Sorry, my microphone wasn't connected for some bizarre, strange reason. Don't know why. But it was not. So there you go. Map veto already done? Map veto already done? What? What?
That pick comes in from DRX, and then Sunset being chosen by
unlucky.
Zeta.
What can you do?
That was one of the maps where they had some experiments, right, with the
Yes.
Phoenix and whatnot.
I'm gonna say that Phoenix probably not returning. Probably some other changes here, but that is something that they've clearly been working on. And then the Ascent ban. I like that respect ban. At this point, you have
Can
to
be
assume
late
that
as
they
usual.
can always take
Late,
the
huh?
very end. And Breeze. Zeta's gonna leave Breeze open.
Okay, so
Ooh, now I kind of really wanted
let's
to go
talk.
to map 3.
First of
Very
all, actually,
curious.
let's talk about something a bit different.
Also, yeah, we're not going to see it for a while, so
Needs
might
to
as
come
well
up a
give it a
bit.
good send-off. But yeah, interesting map choices for sure from both sides.
Here's the data
Not
from
sure
Icebox,
exactly where that needs to go,
as you guys rightfully
needs to
pointed
go
out. Interesting pick from DRX.
Yeah,
Still think I'm
now
a
this
little
I
low.
think starts to give us a little bit of a hint on probably the
advanced
Asian
would be
compositions as well and the roles that they're playing, because I think that was one of the problems they would have had.
Right,
in the previous
first thing,
roster, who's
but
what,
let's
how do you
fucking
divvy
complain
that up?
first of all.
But at the
Right,
same
let's
time,
fucking
also,
complain.
Icebox
Oh,
is
also,
a
I did
bit
make a
simpler
pick'em.
in terms of calling, right? Overall,
Who did I
it's a
pick? I
pretty
can't
straightforward
remember
map.
who
I'm
I
not
picked,
saying
but
that
I
it's
did do a
easy,
pick'em.
but it is much more about the actual utility chaining.
Here are my
and game builds,
pick'ems
how
for
you
week 1.
trade. And so if that's the strength of DRX, I'm not too surprised that they're picking this map.
I'll make a group for you.
Especially with the trading.
There you go.
With
Who will be the
new
first in
talent
the
that they
group?
have coming in. Well,
Let's
not
see.
so new, but you know, it's always that much more capable. And with the
Let's
execution
see.
that they have on a map like Icebox, where it's kind of clear, straightforward. It's either A or B.
What's
You're
in
not
the
always
YouTube
going
one
to
as
work
well?
around it
Hold on.
too
Hold on,
much,
YouTube peeps.
although you have that option. But I also wonder if it's something where you're
You wanna
trying
join
to
the
adapt
Pacific?
to
It's that,
towards
and
the
the-
new meta
I did
across
make a
stage
China
2,
one,
right?
too.
This is one of the maps
make a
that's
China
going to
group as
stay
well.
within the map pool, so maybe
I
kind
don't
of
know why
relying
there's
on that a
only
little bit
3
more.
games here, but
All
whatever.
right. So we do predictions here in Pacific.
And here's the China one.
There are 2 teams.
There indeed
There are
are.
2
It'd be
teams.
crazy. One day we might have 3 teams, just like 3 sites in Valorant.
That would be nuts.
Okay,
Maybe you could
first
even
thing, let's
fall
fucking
off
complain,
Of,
okay?
certain sites
Man.
too. Wouldn't it be crazy? They integrated that one day.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, Zeta.
Or should they have not just used the new map pool for this? I understand that obviously Abyss is like whatever, but when did they didn't they announce like 2 weeks ago that Haven was coming in and Breeze and Split were leaving? Like, could you not have had, like, why would anyone be scrimming Breeze still? But then he seems to have picked Breeze for map 3, so I don't fucking know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Crazy guys back though. Yeah, we got some roster changes. Oh, we're also gonna do Pacific and EMEA power rankings in between the 2 games. We're gonna take a look at. We're gonna do those power rankings, and you're gonna help. So, you know,
Yeah,
okay.
charge up his powers again.
Get
but
ready to help.
This is going to be a really hard one to predict. But to counter you guys, I mean, we don't even know what
now
the
I
roles
don't
are.
think the EMEA is gonna be that
I
tough.
mean, who's going to be IGLing? Like, is it going to be...
Pacific, I don't think will be
ask
too
myself
bad
that question
either.
about Paper X all the time, and they seem to
Because
win,
we'll get
so
an
I don't
idea
really
of
see a
DRX.
problem.
That's true.
But
And
DRX
Paper X
isn't
is
Paper X.
But DRX, they
True.
both have X's in their name, Vic. So, you know.
So it's the same.
Why are you guys acting like you're having a rap battle in the middle of the analyst test? That's what I want to know.
Well, you know what? Who's going to help defend the side of Zeta? It'll be Coach Carilo from Zeta Division. He's going to tell you why they're going to win today.
Okay, yes.
Thank you, DMV, for
Hello
watching the
and
best
welcome.
region ever.
Carlo, I just want it very clear. This wasn't an attack or defense kind of discussion here, okay?
Okay.
She's making it sound like we're at opposite ends, but we're really not.
Okay.
I'm on your side.
Yeah,
we fight.
I know. You're always
I
on
got
your
your
side.
back. I got your back. I got your back. All right. Actually, let's start with that. Why is Zeta going to win today? I know it's like a silly question, but the phrasing. But yeah, tell us why we should believe in Zeta.
Yeah, I think like the stage 1, we make like a really good matches against all the teams that we play, but we couldn't finish good important matches against good teams. I think that was like cost us a lot of like important games, and we could not go to playoffs. So
Canada Man says
really
DRG
hard
over
to
Wolves, by
get
the way.
everybody on the same page and really understand why we're making those mistakes.
Wrong,
and try to
wrong.
Fix that. So more than we
Any,
can improve as a team,
any
we
Throw
can finish
City
those
players in the
important
chat?
games. So this is what we work for, and help us on the stage too.
What were they doing in
In
Americas,
this
by
stage
the way,
two, what do you want
yesterday?
Zeta Division
Canada
to
Man,
be
what were you
remembered
doing
as,
yesterday?
or known as?
Oh, we'll
I think
watch the-
Everybody's already noticed that the play style from Zeta
We'll
is
watch the
changing
Throw
a little
City
bit,
video
like
as well.
We're a little bit more aggressive.
There
than
was like a
last
ton
year
of
from
Was he
Zeta.
playing
There was,
Minecraft
slow
or something?
pace and all of those stuff.
Why were people
So
in
just to
different
be, like,
chats
get
though?
our
Why were
own
there like people
personality
in
more than
different
just
ones?
Like a slow team that depends on like chamber agents.
Throw City
and all
EU
those
only?
stuff.
No.
Like, we are a team that really can
It's
work
NA,
together as a team.
EMEA,
And no
and
matter
APAC.
what the meta goes, and no matter what like adversity we have inside the game, we can work
Segregation.
as a team and solve it. So I really want them to remember like this.
How am I liking
I guess
Abyss?
my
I'm not.
question would be then, like, with Stage 2 coming in, the meta's going to change a lot, especially, you know, with the agent changes and whatnot. How is Zeta going to adapt to all of that? And what is your opinion on
So
like,
we don't
the
have
current meta
33
right now?
people in one voice
Yeah,
channel
I think,
too
like,
loud.
Valorant is always
There
like
was
this. They always
33
change
people
meta,
in the
so
voice
the
call.
team
There
that
was
don't, like,
33
know how
people
to,
playing Minecraft together.
Go with it is always going to be punished. So I think like Yuren and Hero Ron is also like really good flexes. Like Depp is also
That
a
is
duelist
pretty
that can play all
crazy.
the duelists. So no matter what, like how change, if it's like big or small, we can always like change little things and keep it like going until the meta. So
We had
I really
33
like it. I
people
think like
in a
Valorant is all about
Discord
this,
together.
like changing every time, and you have to adapt on those. So
That is wild.
let's see what it comes.
I
Wait,
just
we're
wanna
playing
ask
Minecraft
quickly,
now?
You had mentioned, you know,
Apparently
you're working on
so.
kind of being able to round out
I don't
those
know, maybe
matches,
we'll
the
make
important
a-
matches. Do you think a big part of it
a
was the
full
focus on maybe the mental side of things, you know, the comms and kind of keeping calm on stage, or do you think it was still really dialing in the teamwork itself in the server?
Who are we
I think, like,
supporting?
our team is kind of like
Oh, I
young,
don't
especially
give
with,
a
like
shit.
Yuren and Hero Ron coming in, so it's their first experience facing
Tonight's
those
video
type
should
of
be a
situations,
Minecraft
and
playthrough. No,
especially
it's gonna.
because
We're
all
gonna
of those
do.
matches was important
You're
for us
gonna
to
help
make
me
a
with the
playoff.
power
So there's
rankings,
kinda like pressure
specifically in
towards
EMEA.
it.
Now America's
So
power rankings.
the job was like more putting them.
We'll-
on the
we'll
same
do that
page of,
tomorrow
like,
in
what we're
between the
thinking
games.
On that situation, and also putting protocol
Where the
and rules
fuck do you
so
put?
everybody can be based on that. So it becomes like easier to
Like,
take
where
some
the
decisions
fuck
inside
do
the
you
game,
put
so we could avoid. Always gonna happen those things, but less
Anyone.
mistakes that we make, better to us.
To be honest, like,
Now I have a two-part question.
Let me put
A
it to
lot
you
of
this way.
changes have
Where
happened.
would you
Zeta's
put
one of the few
G2
teams that actually
in an
did shift
America's
rosters
power
or
ranking?
make huge
So
changes.
G2
what are your thoughts on DRX and overall which
Finished
team are
first
you actually have
in
your eyes
the
on the
tournament.
most for, in terms of
But
changes?
where would you
I think
put
like
them?
DRX is always like DRX, right? Like they're a really good team, no matter what like roster they have, no matter what change they have, like change they made. So I think like DRX is one of the.
And
games
where
that I
would you
really
put
want to play against
NRG?
because I play against some,
Where do
like,
you put
early,
Sentinels?
Istanbul champions.
Who
and
do
I
you
lost
put
to them,
first?
So I really want to revenge on that.
Yeah, that's right.
Where would you
Okay.
put
Also,
left?
Paper Racks, I think like this is a unique style that is like really good to play against. So those two teams I really
Like, I have
to
no
battle.
fucking clue.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Any thoughts as we kick off into stage 2 and before I send you down, going.
That's
stage
what I
2?
mean. Like, this is just gonna be
Just
a
that
fucking
we can
mess.
improve more
It's
and
gonna
more
be a
and more,
mess.
like every week. I think like we have like way more to prove to everybody that we are like a really good team. We proved at some points, but that inconsistent.
Yeah, where do you
and
put
we're not
Loud?
putting
Loud
the
with
matches.
Pancada again?
Don't let us to show our true power yet that we can do, that we can beat. So
England
we show,
played
like,
today.
Some strong things, some like not strong things. So
England
just hope we can be
is
more
Serbia
solid
that we play?
on this stage
Who do
too.
we play? I think
I
we
love
play-
that. I love that. I think that's something that we've all been looking forward to this year, and I love that you're committed to that, and that you seem to really believe that it is working in an upwards trajectory for Zeta Division.
Now, I was going to send you up, but we actually have audience questions. So, guys
Oh.
at home, let's throw up the audience question on the screen for you to answer. For those of you at home, look at Twitter. We have ways for you guys to ask a question.
Oh, wait, do we not
And,
play
the
today? Do we
person
play
who's
tomorrow?
asking really
Or we play tomorrow?
Straight
I
up,
fucking lied.
why does Zeta
Who do
play
we
slow
play?
Valorant? Do you
Play
want to answer
Serbia.
that?
Yeah, for sure. Like I mean,
Tomorrow.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Not today. Today, Hungary, Switzerland,
That's
Spain,
a lot.
Croatia, Italy, Albania.
Yeah, I think like everybody has this like mind. against
Did I
the
watch
kid
the
that
game
plays
yesterday?
both,
I
Valorant.
I
Like,
watched a
think
bit of it.
before the
Obviously, it was
years,
already
like,
over by kind of
everybody,
halftime.
Just like our CEO say like, hey, I don't want us to play slow Valorant anymore. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we are working on that, and right now I think we have like both styles. We have like slow styles that is also important, but also a fast one. So we can create conditionings towards like both situations and can control the rhythm more inside the
Albania
game.
is winning the group.
So
I don't
we
know
don't
about
just
that.
play slow, but we are like a mix of both right now.
That might be the key to success. Anyway, I mean,
Hope
we have
so.
teams who are one way or the other and mixing it up. We saw a bit of it with Lotus.
I was
Stage
reading
one
some
with Neon.
threads on
What do you
the
wanna say,
Valorant
Squad?
subreddit about
No,
console,
that-
and
that
people
Neon
seem
is actually
to.
a really good point. I'm
Has
excited.
anyone
Yeah,
played it?
we're very
Has anyone
excited.
played?
As soon as those passion notes came out,
Can I
like,
turn them up?
Dev was one of the players
I
that
can
I
do
thought
if you
of. I
want.
was like, oh, I can't wait. But let's wait a little bit.
It's like,
Let's wait a
whatever.
little bit here at Pacific. But I'm just.
Has anyone
planning
played
that out.
Valorant console
All right,
yet?
let's send you off. We are kicking off stage 2 today with DRX. So
Is it
all
any
the
good?
best, coach. And
Thank you so much.
yeah, no more slow Valorant. It's gonna be fast and
It's
slow.
better than I
It's gonna be
You'll
low.
never
thought
know.
it was going to be.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good luck. Obrigado.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
You hear
Kexi,
that?
don't
You're
fucking.
Germany winning Euro.
Start
I forgot to
off
mute it.
with bad predictions.
Don't fucking. I
Maybe,
forgot
I
there's a
don't
ton
know.
of
DRX,
fucking
if we
Germans
had
in
DRX
here.
Listen.
here, they might have words to do.
Yeah,
so.
well, I'm just saying that I want, and I would hope that Zeta Division does look stronger. And I agree with Carlisle that you
Will
Zeta
console
Division's
make
one of
it
those teams
big?
Where the record doesn't tell the whole story from stage 1.
The way you said
What they
that,
showed
do you
in
mean like
were
console
changes, were
gaming in
improvements,
general?
very
Because I think
stylish
you
work, at
missed
least
the boat
attempting
probably
to
by
do
about
big
20 years.
stylistic changes.
Um,
And again, the likes of Uran and Huron really trying to implement themselves into a
But-
system. Okay, now half a year has passed. The part that really pleased me was
If you're talking about
recognizing
Valorant
that it's still young.
console,
This roster's still young, not just age-wise, but also together. They haven't.
I
been
think
playing
if
for
it's
that
if
long,
it's good
so you
game,
gotta
I
give
think
them
yeah.
time.
I think
So
a
now let's see how it
free
pans out
good
for
game.
Stage 2.
It pleases Will.
I
It
think a
pleases
lot,
me.
a
Not
lot
of teams please me, but Zeta
lot
Division is
of
on its
people.
way.
Like that will it'll skew pretty young, I would have thought, but
He does have that
there will
look.
be
He
a
can
ton
go,
of like, because I'm thinking when
disappointed,
I was
like,
11, 12, 13, like
I thought you
man.
were winning.
I don't know how it came to this.
who
but-
wouldn't
But you
play
look
that
like you-
game?
you had
If
a-
you're like an
I'm
11, 12,
I'm
13 year old,
I'm easy to
and there's a
please.
free,
I really
like,
love what,
triple A
Carlos said.
game,
Um,
why the
that
fuck
came
would
out
you
wrong.
not
But
play
yeah,
that?
I really like what
Right?
he said about the fact
Like,
that,
why would you not play that?
This is that system for the new players, and he's kind of like starting to implement guidelines for them so that everyone stays on the same page. I feel like that's really important for the team, and if we can see better teamwork from Zeta Division as a whole,
Technically
it
not free
could,
because you have to
really
buy
go
online though,
upwards in
right?
that
Yeah, but
trajectory.
I think most people just already have that.
Absolutely. I mean, any quick thoughts on DRX in terms of roles? What do you guys think it's going to be?
I mean, okay, so my assumption is Bane's still going to be a very
Triple
core part
A
of the
now?
comms,
Well, I mean,
but
what the
wouldn't
fuck
be
else is
surprised
Valorant?
if one of the veterans is still like the IGL, really
More
putting their foot
experience.
down, yeah, when it needs to happen, right? So Buzz or Mako, who's it going to be? Who knows? And then, I mean, Sentinel role, that's a big question.
Foxy Knight.
I hope it's Foxy
Please.
Knight. I hope so.
All right.
I hope so.
That's
but
crazy.
I have
I don't
my
think
doubts.
that's true. But we're going to go out to the stage and welcome the two teams to kick off stage 2.
Triple A typical is a $60 game. Yeah, but that's not how it fucking works, is it? Surely Triple A just doesn't refer to the price. It just refers to like. I would have thought that it just refers to the company behind the game, how much work gets put onto it, how big is the dev team, how much marketing does it have.
Are we rolling? The heat of stage 1 was...
There's no way a
unbelievable.
price makes a game. I mean, fucking indie games are fucking. You can get super expensive indie games.
Yes, all the teams were so passionate. Just like last time, I wanna leave with no regrets.
스테이지 1 생각해보면 아쉬움도 있고 좀 다산했지만 그래도
How's the volume? Is
스테이지
it a
2를
bit
대비한
quiet?
농사를 잘 준비했다고 생각해요. 스택 선수가 빠지면서 그 중요한 역할을 누가 메꿔줄 거냐 이게 좀 더 중요한 것 같아요. 플래시백 선수는 킥오프에서도 대회를 했었고 베인 선수 같은 경우는 스테이지 1을 하면서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬었기 때문에 팬분들이 좀 기대하셔도 좋을 것 같아요.
ステージ1が終わってステージ2が早く来てほしいってずっと思ってたのですごい楽しみです
I mean, tough stuff is it. So who did these teams
他
play?
のチームが出てるの見るとやっぱり自分も出たいなとか自分の力をもっと
So you've got to play talent. Why VLR, by the way? Fucking sort this shit out. Fucking hell. They already have standings, bro.
全力を出して
What are you
頑張り
fucking
ます
doing?
First victory in VCT Pacific.
1勝できた時は嬉しか
I
ったん
mean,
で
this
すけど
group is
その後の3戦
not
くら
that
いは
easy, to be
全
fair.
然勝てなかったので
There's a lot of
ど
pretty
っちか
decent
っていう
teams.
と
in
悔
there.
しいステージ上になったと思います自分自身に対して自信がなくならないように試合見返して何が悪かったかとか原因を明らかにして今後に役立つようにしましたまずは全
Oh,
力
let
出
that
して
be
試合に
light.
臨めるように頑張りたいと思います
I'm feeling excited now, coming back into stage 2.
Bro, when are we
Yes, I really
starting? Pickled
want
bollocks.
to-
Thanks for
Do you
50
hear
bits.
the people say, singing the song of angry men? It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drum. I am here to roast you TMV, you are a bum.
Adapting ability, and also I can bring them more into firepower into stage state.
So I think we have
some of you are getting a bit creative with
all the players are
with the
very
bits.
passionate about the game. We come in at 10 to 12 hours.
Who's DRX
a day
IGL?
just
I don't
to
know. I
get
think it's
better.
Bane, but I don't know.
I think everything we've done is just for us to make champions. So now the time has come. It's our last chance to get the ticket to champions. I think we'll make it. Because
Zach D4C, thanks for the
It's not
3
coming
months.
home, it's going roam, roam, roam.
I guess from Master Shanghai we just
It's not coming home, it's going roam, roam, roam. Have we got another Italian in the chat?
And not so individual.
Has Fabio got a friend?
We just
You can join
understand that
through
we have
C
to,
and
like, brush
speak
up and
Italian to
fix
each
all
other.
these mistakes.
Oh, you're not?
Individually, I was also really happy to win stage 1 because I came back after a long break, so I didn't really know
Just
what to
giving England
expect.
PTSD.
But winning stage 1 really meant a lot to me. My mindset going to stage 2 is to not be like complacent. Even though we won split 1, it's a different split, so we have to restart from 0 and just focus on our game. Everyone waited.
Are we even any good this time around? One Chumba, thanks for the 5 months.
I hope 2024 ends with a happy ending.
You get shot, you lose the round.
The Hawaii, thanks for the 6 months as well.
TCA Pack Tournament 20.
You'll have to ask Kid about that.
Zeta Division.
That's kind of a Kid thing. Now, am I gonna have to mute these songs as well? I would think so. That sounds kind of copyright. Look at this ugly fucking thing. Fuck me. Fucking hell. What's the next game? The next game is Bleed versus Team Secret. And I think I picked Bleed for some reason. God knows why. Yeah, you'll have to ask Kid about any Throw City Apex. Oh, this is a New Jersey for DRX? That's the Valor Pacific team,
To up
is
the
it?
tempo, and DRX, the first roster without any of their OGs from Vision Strikers, any of their players, William.
What did that song like?
Absolutely new era for them, and of course we're taking a look at the records there. Zeta Division, you know, a little bit more to be
this is the
desired. Whereas
Pacific team,
DRX,
yeah,
I mean,
you're
I
right.
think Buzz put it perfectly. Yes, a disappointing finish in playoffs, but you set yourselves up perfectly for stage 2. Now you just have to finish strong to go all the way to Champion Soul.
Yeah, now
This is
it's
a
that
different bank?
evolution, right, for DRX. The new players.
Were they sponsored by a different
maybe
bank before?
slightly different,
Or is this the same? I
roster.
swear it
mean,
wasn't called
like
Soul
roles
Bank.
as well coming through. But for Zeta Division,
I mean, again,
yes, they can be
it's
aggressive,
better than
but
their
I
old
love
jersey,
what
but it's
Carlo
still
said.
pretty shit.
They
What
have
the
that
fuck is this?
flexibility to drive
Phoenix.
between 2 gears. Like, they can go fast, they can also go slow.
That's right, and that might be the key to shaking things up for DRX. DRX, on their other hand, also want to shake things up for
it's
their
the same
play
bank?
style.
Oh.
Everyone knows at this point there's Korean Valorant,
it?
and it's time to upgrade Korean Valorant. Gen G's already done it.
Yes.
DRX wants to follow suit and make their own mark.
Yeah, I'm very curious what the flexibility is going to look like from DRX. Again, individual shooting and trading, that's not the question here, but how well do you adapt round to round? Because quite frankly, to some extent, maybe I favor Zeta in that sense because they have people who have experience in having to deal
So,
with them, like
Zeta
Lash, like
DRX.
Dep, like Sugar Zero, who have been
Obviously,
there,
we'll
done
have
that, and
champs
they've
in
been
Seoul
working
as well.
on adapting their own styles all throughout stage 1. It's just building upon that here for Zeta
You know, I was
Division.
thinking
Always
about
that
this as
strong
well, and we'll get into this when we do the
teamwork,
power
right? But
rankings.
at the same time, DRX also has
But
to
Gen G,
All right, this is going to be a mega matchup, Zeta Division versus DRX.
and
We're gonna
like
go
that, what gives them a big advantage? They're gonna get kind of heavy nerfs.
Achilles,
Nathan the
that
Smelly,
paper.
thanks for the 10 months.
Thank you very much. It's a good time to be back. The start of stage 2. We're back here in Korea, and I could not be happier. I'm Achilles here with Paper Thin. We'll be guiding you guys through the action here for all of our matches today,
Poor
starting with
Achilles and
DRX
Paper
versus
Thin,
Zeta.
working fucking
And my God,
mega
I
overtime.
can't wait to get to the agent selection because we know what's going on. There's some interesting stuff. We won't spoil it quite just yet, but no, these teams have cooked.
I don't know what.
I mean, I think
it's
team.
a really interesting
What
matchup.
patch are
Obviously,
we on?
DRX, the big change, you know, Stacks moving
Because
over to Team
we're
1.
on.
That's a hard change to accept.
We've got the
You know,
old
especially,
maps.
yes,
Do they have the
you
new
know, for
agents?
you and I, having been here since day one of VCT Korea, now into VCT Pacific, he's been a mainstay of that squad. So definitely going to be a new look for them.
We don't. We're on
Be a new look when we
8.10.
get to Icebox, that's for sure. But Zeta as well. I really liked what Carilo said. I think he was identifying the problems, and there you go. This is the agent select. Have fun,
Okay, we got Clove.
Yeah, this is going to be a doozy.
I mean,
We've
makes
got
sense.
duelist list for the side of Zeta Division with Dep playing Omen. And then
So no
Flashback
drone.
coming out, bringing the Clove.
We've got a fucking
DRX,
Omen over
a
here
team
as
that
well. Wait,
typically
we're playing
in the
no.
past
Oh,
wouldn't
fuck
adapt
me,
to
fuck me.
new
I thought we were
agents
doing a bleed and playing no
too
Viper.
quickly.
Oh my god, thank God.
But they
Okay.
say, screw it. We like
I mean,
what
this is
FPX
this is
doing. We're
good.
not
This
gonna
is
bring
fine.
the
There's
harbor
nothing
into the
wrong
mix.
with this
We do
comp.
wanna
This is
have,
fine.
that
This
check there,
one,
but
you
they
know,
do
we
adopt
are
the Clove, so let's see
lacking
how this
that
looks
second
with Flashback
initiator.
coming
We're
back
playing
into
like
the
a
fold.
very,
Yeah, this
very
should be really
aggressive.
interesting. I mean, a little bit of time off here for Flashback to kind of get himself together, figure out this new agent, see if he can bring out some exciting
I think
stuff
that
with
of any
Clove,
map,
but very
Clove,
curious to see.
Icebox
And
is
then over on
a
Zeta's
Clove
side,
map.
you know,
That's kind of what
without
I
Dep
said
on
when
Jet,
Clove
this is
initially
gonna feel
came out.
very unusual. This is, I mean, he's obviously played other
But
agents before.
I do think that
We've seen
still
it.
sticking with
His
Jet and going
kill,
Clove
what
is a
42, 43 kill
little
game was on
strange.
Sova, I think. So, like, yeah, you know, he can definitely rock and roll on other agents. And
Like,
he was
it's a
talking about it in one of his
little
interviews
strange.
that he said, you know,
I would
he's
still
happy to play
probably
other
prefer
agents
they
if
go-
necessary. He doesn't just have to play Duelist. So this is a really intriguing look for Zeta. I'm not, you know, totally
Like,
convinced
no
that.
Jet. I think playing
you know,
no
Carlisle's
Jet.
talking about how they're a little more aggressive with this comp.
Playing
And maybe
Clove
this
maybe
might be a little bit
make more sense, but
slower,
we'll see.
depending. I don't know exactly how it's going to look. I mean, it could be very exec heavy, maybe a little.
So we're
similar to
taking some
FPX,
FPX
so
ideas, maybe
it's
for
kinda
both
similar
teams.
Ideas with the non-duelist in that regard, but coming into it, it's going to be Zeta on the defender
Base
side, DRX on the
X
attacker
user.
side. So very
I'm a
curious
fan of the X
to see
myself,
what this
just
is all
a
going to
base
look like.
X.
So many new things here to think
I
about.
don't know why,
to
it just
consider,
looks kind of funny. I think.
you know, especially with that extra layer of util that both teams are going to have in a lot of regards. You know, Clove is
VCT is
really
back.
powerful on
We
this
barely fucking left.
There's a lot of awesome
Let's be
abilities.
real. We barely left. So we
tool
got
around
DRX on attack.
So just kind of keeping my eyes.
God, by the way,
there.
the map pool is
what
fucking
exactly
dog shit. I
Flashback
like this though.
wants to go
I
in.
like this that you can see
couple
that
of the
stage on
ruses, the
pistol win, right?
smokes.
That's kind of cool.
And
Metal for the vulnerability as well.
I am
Yeah,
a
the
little bit
vulnerability,
low.
yeah,
I need
exactly.
to
So,
up myself a bit.
trying
Hold on.
to see if they can take advantage of this A site. I mean,
Fix that.
all you can really think about is FPX, right? Like, you and I got to cast some of their matches in Shanghai. Like, the way they play around Clove is very much A heavy because
Okay,
of
there we
a lot of the way
Should be
that their
good.
abilities work.
Oh.
So you can, you know, when you're dead, things like that, you got the extra ability to layer in a smoke.
Okay, in
clear
we
a lot of
go.
extra space, the vulnerability, the metal.
So full A hit.
Really, really powerful.
Spike goes
and
down.
Pushing through corners.
I assume we'll see a lot of maybe just
It's going
straight
to be
A
an easy
hits.
spike plant and a full-on retake attempt for Zeta.
Yeah.
As they are sending a flanker, Sugar Zero, trying to make his way around, but it's being accounted for here
Interesting
by
smoke that
Fox
allows
9.
them to do
Pop
that.
Flash and Dizzy going to be sent through.
Dash is good though.
Pushing out those back rafters here for now. Sugar Zero trying to go on this flank. Being held at the moment here for Foxy 9. Looks like he's going to drift back up mid.
They got
Gonna come back
wingman.
through screens, rather. Tap on that spike.
We
Oh,
die
there it was.
before we
Mako
use
able to find one
wingman.
apiece. He got it on, able to get Bane. And Flashback
That's
going to be taken
tough.
down.
Whilst our
Still
Viper was
available
up,
to
why
be
didn't we
used here
go
from
for it?
beyond
I
the
mean, we
grave.
still
Now
got a
it's Mako
chance
and
here.
Foxy 9 versus 3. Some tags here on the Yuran. Hold on that fuse. Look up, Foxy 9 able to find one, but now time dwindling. But
Nice
Mako
shot,
clean
man.
with a headshot. Gets 3 on the Viper.
See,
and
that's why you
DRX
use this
gets themselves
fucking
a
axe.
pistol round win.
Yeah, so a pretty interesting setup there for Zeta. Never really able to find comfort on that flank angle of Sugar
So yeah,
Zero.
just had to
well
wingman. Had
accounted
to
for
wingman, surely.
by the side of DRX.
Can't die.
And Mako,
Can't die before using wingman there.
supposedly,
But literally
from
never.
what we hear, is the IGL
Yeah.
for DRX, and he seemingly not missing a beat, at least in the pistol round there. And seeing now what exactly they want to do coming into this next round here for Zeta, if there's going to be any investment at all, maybe just a Sheriff for Hirodon. And Depto, not really missing a step either, even though he's switching over to that Omen. You know, somewhat
Need to close the
duelist-esque, right? Like we see a lot of
end
duelists that
submissions
can
that
swap into the
done.
Omen very comfortably, very
I'll do
quickly.
It tends.
Yep, that's the first one
Oh,
that
look,
comes to
there's
mind
Canada,
for
man.
sure. Absolutely.
Oh,
players
and
like
he adds
Mariette as
Nova
well in the
Scotia.
past, you know, who is a former duelist, picks up players like, or excuse me, agents like Omen very well. Clear the turret, and it's a full gamble stack for the side of
So
Zeta.
5
Been
players
well
here on
hidden,
A. And again, I
other
do
than
think
the
this
turret
will be
itself,
a
but that doesn't give you a ton of
heavy A
info
comp.
necessarily.
So
A lot of times,
Mako's
obviously, the
IGLing.
Sentinels will be on their own, so
Okay, that's
now,
interesting.
DRX
really taking their time to consider this.
They are, but Mako able to find the openers. Hiron going to be taken down. Dizzy Smosh now out of the equation here. Is swing onto the corner. Buzz
Now
will
that
find
gun
two.
from
Mono down with
Mako.
those
Okay,
phantoms.
they got it back.
It spots the legs and takes them out. It's going to be a damn near flawless here for the side of DRX. In
Keep
the
the 3 rifles.
I mean, 3 rifle purchases, 3 rifles carried forward.
Yeah, it's a very similar
Is Abyss available? No.
In the previous stage.
We won't be getting Abyss till playoffs.
With
I
a full
guess
buy.
in all regions. No one else has announced it apart from Pacific. But I'm going to guess that's all
Other than that, you're
regions.
basically good to go with full
Which
rifles,
again,
so
to me, just makes
good
no
setups here.
fucking sense. Like,
Good job using
why are we
both
making
smokes to make
teams
sure that
learn 9
got
maps?
those angles accounted for on the
Like,
back of
just
the site.
stick with the 7
It's looking
maps that are
pretty
in the
clean
game.
So far for DRX. See if they can
Like, they'll learn them
do some damage
eventually.
back
It's not
now
like
for
anyone's
Zeta.
had any extra time to
See
learn
what the
Abyss.
setup's gonna look like.
I get it that they won't
Buzz
know it,
catching a
but
glimpse there. Clears out the turret. Lives now.
Wow,
trying to
nice
dig
double
space with Yodan,
swing.
able to find one. Foxy9 going to be taken down, but then Bane finds 2. The trade back on the Yodan depth as well, caught up. It's going to be
This
a man
was
advantage now for
DRX's
the side
pick.
of DRX, but Bane down to
they have
13
to pick
HP.
Sunset.
I like the start here for the side of Zeta. I mean, I know it doesn't work, but I like
Bova,
the idea.
why are you up
Getting
at
aggressive
5
early,
a.m.?
get that into DRX's head. Make sure that they have to think
Why are
about
you guys
it
awake?
and
Are you
consider
awake
it.
from playing
Able to
Minecraft?
dodge the 0 point.
Drop
Sees
down from
Mako.
Mako.
Ooh.
Able to avoid the shot. Now they know that's going to be
Again,
one
we
play
end
in
up A.
screens. Rotate starting to come through. Alarm bot. Not having to be worried about given Foxy9's death, so Laz able to creep forward. Bane trying to keep tabs on this one, but snapping
Ooh.
with a headshot is Laz.
Nice shot, last.
Didn't even need that to find the finisher.
It's a bit of a different post plan,
Now
though.
a 3v3. Clear out on the Dizzy.
They
The push
kinda
coming
reveal
from
that
the
post
screen.
plan.
Mako able to find one
Trade
with
by
Buzz.
Buzz.
Lingering in from behind. Strikes him down. Now Laz noted, known. To try to bail them out, to try to stop this bonus conversion. He's just painting a picture, an outline around Buzz, but can't quite find those taps. Cannot find that kill.
Oh, that should be
Continuing
the round.
work his
Again,
way
I
forward,
don't.
flashback
I mean, this
hitting
was
here
kind of
within
the
smoke,
first
but
bit of
time
Clove
is
value that
dwindling,
we've
and it's
really
not on his
seen.
side. May just have to make the call to try to go ahead and save the rifle. He tries to back out, but Buzz will not allow him to do so.
Okay, great start for
3-0
DRX.
start here,
We actually had a
DRX.
buy here
Looking
as well
strong on Icebox.
Yeah, looking really good.
for Zeta, of
Doing
course.
a great job of accounting for
So they
some of
lose their
these
bonus. I mean, really, it
unusual
does
Zeta
come down,
maneuvers where they're
you know,
pushing out early,
somewhat to
getting
this.
aggressive with Yodan and Depp.
Trying to get
Certainly
really
two players
aggro,
who
but
are
our Gecko is
very
just
happy to
chilling
do
back
so.
here.
It's in their
Was he meant
definitely
to be
in-depth
holding
nature,
for
of
them
course,
and
to
then
be
they
a little bit
smoked
more
out?
aggressive, but you know,
Yeah, so
Yodan
he's
as
meant to
well,
be holding this side, but then they smoke
really,
him off.
Yeah, has really a great aim adjustment. But Yodan in particular has been really
So yeah, we
kind
did
of
get quite a
an
bit of Clove
instigator
value
for
there.
this team to get them
Now
to
we're
be
on
more
an
aggressive.
eco.
He has that
Again, we
natural
have only
style
gone
to
A
it
thus
when I've been
far. We
talking
are
to Zeta
doing the
behind
wall on
scenes,
B,
so
though.
really interested to see how that's going to play out as this goes on.
Now
It's
we're
all
getting
Sheriff
a
still this round
mid-aggro.
for Zeta, and they are completely
And they're
stacking
just gonna
mid.
go
Maybe
A
expecting
again.
another tubes push. This time around, DRX is being a little bit more diligent. Once again, checking that nest. These are
Are
things
they
that
gonna
have
do
to
the
be
old go A
considered now
12
for
times
DRX
in a row
because
thing?
of what Zeta did in the previous round. They have to make sure that.
Who did that? T1?
Oh my God.
Pop flash is still going to be good for one as the full flash
Okay,
does
he gets
connect.
one,
Get it
and
on,
you
able to take him
see-
down. Trades it out, and that's going to be a weapon recovered.
You know KO's there.
He's like, though, now open for the taking.
You know there's
None of
another
this
one there as
utility here
well.
from Laz going to matter.
Yeah, the kill
Yoda
trade
noted,
was close.
spotted. Spray gets adjusted, and Buzz finds that kill. Again, the advantage here for DRX now being exacerbated as Zeta lose another player. Weapon picked up here for Depp, but Sugar Zero swinging around the back. They are just perfectly aware, perfectly ready for these flanks to be coming through at every twist and turn. Depp now trying to see if he can deal some damage, but he cannot. Buzz.
Okay, Buzz looking very
3K.
clean
He's
thus
on a
far.
heater at the
We
moment.
might
I
get a
believe that's 9
timeout
for
Zeta
him.
sometime soon.
4 for DRX.
Yeah,
4-0.
Buzz is feeling it right now. Those Phantoms working
Could
a
be a
treat for
fast
the duelist
day.
to DRX. Got the Blade Storm in the back
Shouldn't say
pocket.
that too early.
Just in
Dave-
case things
Dev's
start to
going
go
on.
awry. Looks like Depp is going to be grabbing an operator, but just holding the angle. Again, these smokes really well thought out by Flashback and DRX. You know, previously
might
they
have
had
missed
used
that
it
one,
to
to
set
be
up the
honest.
one-way for underneath the rafters. This time around to set up an easier angle for Buzz to hold. Coming through towards
Maybe he
top
did
of
mean it.
rafters,
Again, we're
and
just fucking going A.
I'm really impressed with this DRX squad. They look
And again,
really
because
well
they don't have a
organized.
drone, like, why would you?
It's not super surprising what they're doing, going A a lot. Again, that's going to be
Why
intrinsic
would you
to
try
Clove.
and clear out B? Because you can just
very
use the different
powerful
angles on A, right?
on
Like,
this
again,
site,
if
so
we do have an op here on A,
looking to
it's going to
see
be a bit of a problem for them.
Maybe Zeta
But much less of a problem than it is on B.
to punish
As
this
we
a
go
little
through,
bit.
thanks for the
See some
14 months.
Hey, TMV.
further forward placed
Hello.
utility from Laz this time. So I like that change. Gonna play a little bit more delay. Oh, that flash is great though.
Yeah, that forces Laz down. Buzz does get caught up there. Mosh able to find that kill, but Hero don't take it down at the same time by flashback. So 1-for-1 exchange.
So we missed this Viper.
Duelist gone, but Plant's still going to be coming through. Snakebite to try to hold people at bay.
Spike planted.
Along the back here.
Really going for
has
this
a pixel
flank.
spot. Yes, he has noted, but the turret Does give contact, does give information away. Foxy's just going to be watching for it. A splashback. He will shut down the entry from Yudon. Couple shots coming through. Swings into the back for you just for the headshot. Flashback. A third kill for him. Technically on for the ace, but running out of bullets. 75 HP. Can't make anything else happen. The operator on the floor. The hopes and dreams here for Zeta of picking up this round. Held at bay once again. The Sugar Zero will fall, and that's going to be 5-0.
Well,
and I would
5-0.
expect a timeout for Zeta.
Not looking
I would
great.
think so,
They do pick up the
I would think this is a good time to really consider how you're going to deal with this util heavy execute style that DRX likes to play, but it's a very different look, of course. The very different age of competition. They need to find ways to make sure that they can get ahead of the utility, I think. You're letting Clove have too much ability to control that Raptors area.
That is
tough.
I mean,
and it's
rough
not
start.
Really something
We'll let the
Zeta
songs
has
play
done
this
a great
time.
job
If
of
it does
addressing so far. It's been
demonetize it,
every
I'll
time,
know
right?
we'll need
And
to mute it.
there's no reason to do anything else.
Hello
until
from Oregon.
Zeta can prove that they can beat it.
Again, go to fucking
Quick pointing
sleep.
out, Depp has a mustache now.
He does. Cut his hair, too.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Oof.
Saw him the first time on camera, and I was like,
Look at this. We got some stage 1 data.
see that? Man's got a mustache.
Its comp is actually good. Yeah, its comp is fine.
The new.
I mean, we've seen bugs
like I
tied
said,
around
DRX,
with, players'
because
hair
of their
length, maybe
comp,
growing the
because they don't have any
mustaches.
drone,
Yeah.
like
Gonna
going
allow them
A
to
just over
reclaim
and
the
over
land
again,
kill
like,
record.
makes
Could
sense.
be,
You're
could
never
be.
gonna,
I mean,
once you
maybe
commit
it's,
to a
his
side
new,
as well, you're
depth
kind of
mode,
gonna
yeah.
heavy commit to a side, because again, you don't have any replayer on the other side, so it's like,
Yep and Depp.
Yep, and
They're
Depp.
surely just
I
gonna
mean,
go-
I'm trying to convince Mako to grow his hair out again, like he did during the off season. I thought he was very, very dapper.
Had the long hair at back at Champs as well.
okay.
I thought it looked good, and he kept
Do
complaining.
some ults, but
So,
Well, I mean, especially now we're getting into the hot weather.
True.
This is the time where, you know, you and the bold community can really revel. And I mean, you have to worry about your head getting sunburned, but you don't have to worry about
It's not
your
always
head
cracked
cold.
up to be because you don't have any hair to absorb sweat. So, yes, in some ways it's nice. A breeze feels great.
Jakaiber 03 with
But yes,
24
the
months.
thing has also been a problem for me. I'd be lying if it hadn't been.
Can I put the volume
But-
down a bit?
You know what? At the end of the day, that's not important. What is important is that Zeta's looking like they're trying to address this issue of this Raptors kind of control that really has been taken over by DRX.
When did I go to a
DRX
Wolves
does a
game?
great job.
I went
mean,
to
the flashes
Wolves
have been on
versus
point.
Bournemouth.
The util there to clear space for Buzz has been
What's the
really,
end of
really
the
good.
season?
And you could see that, in the, I think it was the previous round
I
or
mean,
2
there's
rounds
a
ago, where
full stack
Laz
here.
was up on top of screens trying to deal
That
with Buzz's
suppresses
position.
3
There's a
of them.
flash there,
Did they just
back him
fucking
off.
run
So
away?
all things really being well considered by DRX. But you have some ults to play with on both sides. You do have the not dead yet for flashback, and that can be problematic. Buzz was able to keep that operator, so the economy is completely juiced for DRX.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's going to be cash capped here. And, flashback just finding his timing, able to take down Yona. Doesn't get caught off guard, but there it is. The ult's going to be invested. Not dead
Wasn't he
yet.
suppressed?
We'll
You
need to
can
try to
use the
find a
ult
follow-up
after you
kill.
get suppressed. It
Surround is
leaves.
ends
I guess
before
it
that.
makes sense, but
For now, spike being planted. Buzz finding the finishing shot. Surviving the round here. Very limited HP, but DRX able to find the 6-0. As, he bleeds out.
Oh, no.
Couldn't get anything, but, what do I do?
Yeah.
So I'll have to dig into my very filled
TVNA
pockets.
Throw City made a Minecraft server. Kept me up till the stream.
Man, swimming around.
What were you doing in the
I've got
Minecraft
full of
server?
money right now, so it's totally fine.
Maybe we'll need to make
But
Minecraft
yeah,
servers for all the
again,
regions.
DRX looks so clean. Trades have been
Okay,
great.
you play Minecraft on a
the thing
server
is,
that's in a
Zeta
different
hasn't been
region.
trading poorly
Is Minecraft
necessarily,
the
but they
region
don't
lock?
have the numbers there to really counteract the fact that DRX is always at least good for one. They're going to try another aggressive push. I like this.
And this one's looking great. Finds the kill. Buzz able to stabilize with that op. Finds the trade
Okay,
off
so
there.
they just forced that get aggro.
An immense amount of damage dealt. Do they suspect another player down below? Pulls up the angle for a brief little moment.
Oh,
Able
how's
to
he
back
not
away.
died?
Avoiding death here for the time being. This does make you want to play into the A side a little bit more because flashback, his corpse is going to be here. The Clove, they can't really offer up smokes across the map. It's a fairly limited amount of space that you can use those from beyond the grave. But not liking the stack that they were seeing here. DRX going to start working their way across on the base of flashback. Impact here, not really going to be able to be found.
I mean, this is really interesting. That turret placement, very unique. It made Foxy9 pause and consider a kitchen push, and that looks to be coming potentially. Oh my God, Laz.
Mako hearing the alarm bot. There's that one swing onto the corner, but
No
Buzz able to find the
fucking way.
headshot, and now the backstep from Foxy 9 comes through. Hieron going to be taken down. Yaron able to find Foxy.
Imagine clan wars between the
Spike now gonna be
regions. That
planted.
would be funny.
Buzz down low, but now the pit going to be invested as well as the null command. DRX, they want to keep this train moving. Being out, Buzz finding the third, on for a 4-piece, but now the Snake fighting back. Yellow will be able to take him down. Off on the floor, but that's Sugar Zero. How do you even try to play into this one? Flash at the ready. No fragment. Able to find the first. Knows the other was going to be above. Mako now dropping down, repositioning. Here's that. Creeps forward, spots him, but Mako is able to win it out. That's the question. Do you want the op? Looks like the answer is going to be no. That, or he's just going to spend
Okay,
down the money.
7-0.
It's going to be 7-0 for DRX.
Yeah, this is looking really rough.
Right, they have the. This is the round they
why
win.
DRX was
Surely
very
they got a
confident in this
massive
map.
ult advantage.
Very good patience.
This
from
has to be the
Foxy 9
round.
In kitchen. You know, yeah, the turret gets the
I
info,
mean, to be
but
fair,
that's
though,
kind
they
of
definitely should have killed Buzz in this round. I mean, multiple people whiff shots on him.
That's brutal for Depp. He looks really, excuse me, for Laz. He looks really slow to start here. He just needs one bullet to connect there, and Buzz is dead.
Yeah.
So.
Is it GG? I mean,
that's
this
concerning.
round
I
is
think Zeta
this,
just
this
looks
map is GG.
A little bit off in the aim trades at times so far. Particularly Laz has had a couple where he's had to try to drag some sprays down. Hasn't really found success. So Jordan, yes, gets confirmation that Buzz is over here.
But Buzz is intentionally feeding him that information.
Exactly.
Had the opportunity to pull away from that 0 point.
Okay,
but
they got a
opted to
killjoy
walk forward
lockdown.
into it.
It's not really much to
The
destroy
poking and
it.
prodding happening over here at B. Ultimately, DRX going to start making their way back over towards that A site, taking a page out of FPX with the composition, as well as T1 with the just go A on Icebox strategy.
They learned a lot from watching Masters Shanghai, it seems. So really impressed with the game plan so far, but not a lot of
How's
information.
DRX looking? I mean, they just
for
look like they're in
either
a
team.
different league, to be
Got
honest.
the one-way smoke there from Depp, just a timing
Like, they're
smoke.
just winning all their fights.
Maybe buy a little bit of time, but
you should run.
Really, there
I mean,
hasn't
again,
been
it
much
hasn't been
movement.
like
Lockdown
a
gonna be
technical
used. Is there
masterclass
going
since
to be
Icebox.
They
an
have
angle
fragment.
here? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Is it going to land?
And it looks like the answer is going to be no.
You don't know
Just
that
a 0
lineup.
point.
What year are we in?
As they will scale their way forward, but Plant's not coming in yet, so an opportunity for a Flood retake here as the fragment going to be sent in.
I mean, you
Plant,
miss the
however,
lineup anyway.
Mako just eating a lot of
you
that
don't miss
damage.
it, but-
Just right on the outskirts. The push forward from Buzz. An unexpected timing. He's able to find one. Hieron, that's a
That's
lot
still
of
the
it.
Gecko ult,
Take
though.
taken away. With Mako down low, though.
This is
Still an opportunity
Valorant.
here.
Like TOV, thanks for the
Eric.
17 months.
Paranoia cross, flashback.
Good morning, BLD.
Lined it up. Snake bite to try to force
You
Foxy 9 out
reveal
into the
where
open.
you are. Again, they
Has been
love
forced
going
over
for
towards
this
the
flank.
ramp here. Sugar Zero tries to continue with this flank. Mako holding close. Step taking
Okay,
down
they
Foxy
won that
9.
fight on the
Eliminated.
flank,
That
but
means that the
time.
rear side here. Exposed for DRX and Mako. Felled. Bane able to find one. Looking for the second. It's going to be flashback. Able to claim it, but now Sugar Zero arrives. Time has been bought, however. It's working against him once again. 6 bullets left here in the Vandal. Noise made. Swing into the back. Sugar Zero finds
Okay.
the shot, but he still cannot get the round victory. DRX moving up 8. The weapon will not be carried over.
Jesus
And there's still
Christ,
plenty
man.
of cash in the
Oh,
bank here for
no.
DRX.
Oh, no.
That's
Oh,
brutal.
no. Oh,
That's
no.
brutal for Zeta. It's really tough right
Not
now
even
for them to
Brazil.
find any footing. And part of this is because of all the different
Nick
ways
was
that
saying
DRX
to me
has
yesterday that there's
not
going to be a
just
new
scale
one
into
for
the site, but
5
then
now,
past
but it was
that,
going to
this
be...
time, Buzz does something he hasn't done yet, and that's
He
he
thought it was
pushes
gonna be
towards the ramp in
Scotland.
the back of Raptors.
I said it's not
They're
really
not
the
ready for it. I
same,
mean,
is
they're
it?
kind of ready for it, but not ready enough. You know, that's
And
one
it was
where
5-1 anyway, so it ended
they
up
need
not
to-
being there.
you know, kind of just be reacting, but instead, you know, you're setting up for that utility with the Gecko, and you get caught flat-footed, and that's going to be both timeouts coming
Okay,
through
8-0.
for Zeta Division, both in
Tough.
the first half, so they're not going to have any more to really reconsider this map, and it's
Yeah,
been
you could
impressive
do
what DRX has
Scotland.
come out with today.
Yeah, and I mean, I say, you know, it's brutal to point out here for Zeta Division, but I do love that we're tracking these statistics. Granted, a lot of teams, similar to Zeta right now, call a timeout, you know, getting ready to go into an eco, set the stage for how maybe they can pull off a thrifty,
Tough.
and then also
Not
the
quite
game
the
plan
same as
for the
Brazil
next buy
losing
round.
in Brazil in a World Cup
But
semi-final 7-1.
Clearly,
though, is it?
statistically, the timeouts have not been finding too much impact here for Zeta Division.
No.
See if this one can, because, I mean, already this deficit is monstrous. To try to get a thrifty to pull
Again,
that
you've
off,
got
to
4
get some win
ults.
in the sales would be huge
Laz is
for a
1 and 8.
potential momentum swing.
Careful.
But right now, DRX,
Here.
they are just looking, I think, better than we could have anticipated.
Oh, yeah. No. This is DRX cooking again in ways
Pie
that,
watch. There might
you know,
even
obviously
not.
in
There might
stage
not
one,
even be enough
they came
rounds
out
to get to
gangbusters.
Pie.
Yeah, they won every match during the group stage. Fell short of making it to Shanghai. A lot of disappointment there
I
for
mean, not
DRX
just
after
fucking run
having
B.
such a hot start, but this new look with
Just
the
go B
agent
4
comps
times in a row now.
is certainly
working a treat.
That's great awareness from Buzz.
Yep.
Setting up that cloud burst, knowing that somebody could be peeking that angle, checks over into B. Nothing spotted, just backs away right as the cloud burst dissipates.
Oh, Sugar Zero.
Creep forward, yeah, as Headshot needs to ring through, but it's going to be Mako who's able to find it.
Thing is, he only
Sugar Zero
saw
dead.
Mako.
B site completely opened up. Laz now having to rotate over. Gets himself into kitchen. It's one of those moments where if he was able to get in the position fast enough, you'd love to see, kind of a tempo lockdown used to try to force people back over to A, where you have this forward stack, flashback, five stab, you don't know, dead. You're able to find one, but then he is taken down, and now it's just whichever site you please. Laz is out in mid, trying to see if he can intercept, trying to see if he can find a weapon, but he cannot. Foxy
and we saw Foxy
DRX
obviously
with
play
9.
pretty well towards the end of split
continues.
1.
It's so well thought out here by DRX in so many different ways. With the little things like you're talking about, with the way that Buzz is playing in mid.
Is it happening?
There's
I mean,
always a player there for trades. Foxy 9 hanging around the flashback, making sure that they can trade effectively after that Dizzy lands onto flashback. They do a great job.
I mean, what is that shot?
But Foxy 9 just so ready there for Laz to be lurking through mid. They've got a really good read on the map. They've got a really good
Again, you've got 4 ults. You got to just fucking ult spam and win a round, guys.
Termy, that's definitely something that he excels at and has throughout his entire career. So, Zeta, they just got to dig deep and find some kind of value. Okay, yeah, you're using the Viper's Pit on the other side of the map, but again, it's only a 3-man stack. They're not willing to give up that extra space.
Okay, they're trying to fake like, hey, we're playing passive here.
Had players like Foxy 9 that were lurking around.
These players with these crucial ultimates are playing
my
quite
God.
Mako. Catching a close, but now Laz
There's our Killjoy lockdown go. There's our Gecko ult gone.
But then he's traded out, so no chance for that Thrash to come through.
So now we've used the Viper's Pit in a round that we're going to lose.
The only one that's able to put up value while dead. Buzz, another 3K, drops down, looking for the 4th. Can't quite make it happen. It's a little bit whiffy there. ADS at range. But Spike now planted, and it's once again Sugar Zero all on his lonesome.
It would have to be catastrophic for DRX for them to lose this with how much time they have to set up for these post plants with the lurk from Foxy 9. Nearly unthinkable that this would happen. You get the spot even.
Yep.
This is...
The fragment goes a little bit deep there. But, I mean, just can't even try to stick to this one. The hold to try to go to half makes it easy for Mako. Swings out, finds
okay,
10-0. Foxy 9, not necessary. 10-0 as DRX are looking for a perfect half and a perfect map.
Yep. Like it's pretty brutal.
So now they've got a Clove ult on as well, right? So we've had quite a few rounds here where we've had ult advantage and haven't used it.
Laz kind of turned around. Wasn't considering that other angle.
Now that ult advantage is starting to dwindle.
And it cost him his
We're on an eco, so let's say
right
we
now,
don't use it on this eco round either. They're gonna have KO ult for the next
Understanding
one.
Who needs to be watching what angles, how to
Counter our Gecko ult.
these DRX
Nice,
executes,
nice.
Shut them down, because that's never happened. DRX gets into these post plants, and as per usual, one of the best teams in the world in those situations. They don't give you much hope. They're so good at trading. They're so good at staggering their utility. So good at spacing. All those things
double push up B.
result in very successful rounds for DRX.
Oh, Mako somehow getting away from this one.
You get shot,
Rotating,
you lose the round,
pushing
you
forward.
lose the
Do they
game.
rate
It's
that
an
he's
FPS
repositioned this
game.
aggressively?
Oh boy.
Let's start at stage 2 with a
Looks like,
13 to
Sugar Zero is
0.
gonna be ready for it. Solid opening kill going to be found. And it's just TP from depth to join back. We're on this side of the map. Buzz, however, able to find one, finds two. Laz taking down, Bane swinging in the back, finds another. As they all get picked to pieces, and once
And
again,
here we are on this flank
Sugar
again.
Zero, the last man standing.
Foxy with a bit of a whiff.
Wants a shot there on a Foxy 9. On a dink through the corner. Tries to send the snake bite to flush him forward. But Buzz reinforcing
This
the
is
position now.
Valorant.
As Foxy 9 is trying to swing him out, trying to force him into the open.
Shush.
And he's able to do
Nick
so.
Solas for
Buzz.
21
win the
months. What do you mean shush?
And the domination
I'm
is
doing
just
my job.
continuing. No end in sight.
No.
Fucking
It's pretty
shush.
nuts. And Zeta's just lost. They're befuddled with what DRX is doing, and it's always something a little bit different. Never quite the same round. Buzz able to find.
Okay, I mean,
second
could it
kill
happen?
Laz right as the ruse is coming up. Buzz is looking great right now too. That's the other thing. Like 20-6.
Okay, we have an off again. But again, now they have these ults
He's
too
decided to go,
in
well,
the
I got
last
a Blade
round.
Storm, I got an op. Why not? You know, last round and a half.
Okay, this
Might
should
as
be a
well.
kill.
And I mean, that very
This
good
should
with the op
definitely be
too,
a
but
kill.
the timing. Oh,
no.
Pulls off the angle. Side set now. Here on main, swing out. Mako going to be taken down. Depp good for the first. TPs wants to go for the aggressive three-peek with Buzz. It's an easy adjustment. Finds a shot, trades it back. Lockdown still available here. As Buzz up and over the top, knife pulled, finds good underneath, does not get punished, he's still alive, 6 HP, he's still seeking more
You
targets,
never
but he
use that
finds it.
Gecko. You literally never use
Thankfully
it.
on for an ace. Zlaz rotating around the back. It's the last round, but he can't use the lockdown.
How have we not
Holding
played
him
for
at
ult?
bay, and now
What
he's
fucking
dead.
year is this? We never
Cannot
fucking
carry that
used
forward.
Killjoy ult and Gecko ult.
0, sound made, noted, dead. 12-0, DRX looking for the perfect map.
I mean, this is another level.
Holy
Definitely.
fucking
I
shit,
thought
man.
DRX would still be pretty good, even with.
What are we doing? Do we know what game we're playing? Hello? Any game knowers? Are they playing on fucking console or something? What the fuck is going on?
Old Vision Strikers Icebox, where everyone was banning it away from DRX. Haven't shown it in quite some time, but clearly they have been putting in the work, the effort to get this map to a devastating spot.
Goat depth. Yeah, maybe, but not right now. Isn't going so great.
Right, here we go. Will it
Definitely.
happen? I hope it does. It's fucking free views.
well-
The goat is being slaughtered.
Yeah, the goat is being slaughtered. It is a sacrifice to the altar of DRX.
DRX are making a stew. And right now it is mighty tasty. Buzz, 23-6.
Ugh. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Come on.
I mean, it's almost 2 kills around.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy good. I mean, the
I
damage
hope it's not a
gotta be
13-0
brutal
fence,
for
you
him.
fucking killjoy.
He's got to be averaging over 200 damage around, I'm sure, or close to it. Just absolutely disgusting. Well, okay. Attacker side time for Zeta. Let's see if they can get some momentum, see if they can prevent this from being the perfect map for DRX, the 13-0, but
Are they asleep?
the way it's looked, I mean, Laz only has 1 kill.
That's a good question, Foxy.
Obviously.
Maybe that was Buzz.
But only 1 kill for Laz. I mean, that is shocking.
Yeah.
They just haven't looked comfortable.
So
in
playing
so
for a
many
bit of a
different ways,
retake
but
here on A.
Even the shooting has been seemingly off. Just
Okay,
there's
start
no
to
other way to
push
put it.
up
It
all
looks
the way
sloppy, it
through
looks
B
slow.
already.
And at least this
Clearing
time,
all of
A
this.
lot of forward space taken.
yeah,
Nothing noted in mid. They should be able to just start rotations
slow.
across towards
Now
this A
they
site.
know.
Laz going to try to be that first
Oh,
line of
boy.
defense. It's the 1 kill so far, but already shoulder has been spotted. And so offers back some decent damage. Mako chipped away at, knocked down to 32.
But obviously we're already here.
0 point connecting. Suppression here on the Buzz, just playing up inside of the smoke, waiting for a timing. Wingman going for the plant, the drop down coming through. Fox
Okay,
9 going to be
Sugar
dealt
gets
with
one.
here.
Fuck
It's
off.
going to be Buzz eliminated.
Oh,
Splash back,
fuck.
find a second. It's just he and Mako though. To try to turn this one around. Get on pretty much any ounce of damage. Would finish off the KO. He's been noted, but Mako doesn't find that kill, but it doesn't matter because Flashback does. Now it's all on Laz. Still just a 1 kill. His position
Here we
known.
go.
He's trying to play the clock as much as humanly possible. Reloads the Sheriff. 1 tap onto either player. Will take them down. The tap onto the spike.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! It's free views, baby! Yeah! Oh, we're in the money! Oh, we're in the money!
unbelievable. The youngsters looking great. Obviously, Buzz having
Let's
outrageously
go!
good performance to start. But the comp in general just looked really, really well thought out here for DRX. Zeta completely left befuddled.
Absolutely insane performance here from DRX. And let's go ahead and pass it back to the analyst desk to see what they can glean from this.
Holy fuck. Couldn't even
Switch to
tie.
DRX with a new roster.
Wasn't even
we
enough
see
rounds,
Klo
dude.
for the first time.
Wasn't even enough for rounds to. Oh, lol. Let's watch some Throw City, shall we? Oh, fuck. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Nice.
Let's watch some clips. Let's watch some Throw City clips. Join Throw City! Join the Discord! If you haven't. This could be you! Sick of playing Abyss Swift plays with people who are shit? Play 10-mans with people who are shit.
Oh, I wanted to jump, but I don't know why I lag, I think.
Outlaw.
Oh!
Ah, get used to this.
One's close right.
One enemy remaining.
No way! It's both did it at the same time.
I saw you go for the TP and I
Last round before the.
So not that part?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, we can leave now.
Please tell me this is just a 40-second clip where...
Oh, Gecko, what the fuck?
Stop.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. I shot his foot. He hit.
No!
Why you jump?
There you go. That's how you do it.
It worked. Enemy remaining.
You will? Let's go!
Oh, here we go. Classic Mellow. Oh no, it was...
Fuck you, dog. Fuck you.
Sage close left.
This one was in my video.
As well.
Final.
They breach ult today.
No!
What?
I mean, it is funny.
A lot B. I'm gonna fucking die, shit. Oh sh...
I got the other angle though.
7k.
Two of them, one of VCT.
I have the spike. Jump plus right. Oh.
Oh!
There you go. What a
Lord,
jump.
He's at 30.
I really don't like how I'm walking across this bridge.
Nova Scotia 1v1.
Okay.
Close.
Good clutch.
Wow.
Yo, Bo's the go.
What?
Sorry, the void was calling.
It calls to me.
Hold on.
A lot of 7k falling off.
What the fuck?
Classic Canada man kill.
Go.
How did you fall? Where'd you fall?
Off the map.
Oh mid. Your body's moving.
What?
Look at the minimap. Your X is moving.
Oh, it is.
Your X is moving. Where's it going, bro?
Guys, I'm on site alone with bomb. I need help.
Alright.
Who's recording underwater?
I think it's AK.
Nice clip though.
That's... Gecko close.
Close. Oh shit.
One side.
Default.
Wait, I don't have upcraft, shit.
Side.
Going for a knife?
Oh my god.
my
Nice.
God.
Well played. That was insane.
They're here. Go back. Run me.
They wanna cut off.
How it's outside.
Oh, he's already in.
He's already in. We have to go.
Okay.
Yeah, but the wall. I died.
I mean, that one is funny. This clip made me laugh as well. I love when people do this.
I almost shot on him.
Cheese. Secret.
Kill themselves.
Go back, Cypher.
That one just is funny, the little head. Here we go. Classic Kid L.
Oh, my
imagine.
Wait, please, Barry, please. Oh no. What? Just a fuse. Yes. Oh, Barry, let's go. No.
Who's Barry?
Let's see. Oh my god.
You got some Australians in Throw C? I can't imagine anyone else would be called Barry.
Oh, they got the shorty out. No way. 7k, don't do it. He's gonna do it. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god.
Barry from the B movie?
Oh!
My wife.
We're gonna
everyone?
He's gone, man.
What is that?
Right there.
Trip kill?
See you going out.
Oh no. Nice. Did you get blinded and walk off the map?
Any flash? You can ulti this, no? I failed! That's crazy.
Yeah, me as a
What is this
disabled
smoke?
person, I hate disabled people. Like, I hate myself, bro.
Thanks, you can spare. Nice.
What the hell is this skin? What the fuck is this? What is this? Who is this? Vic?
No, 100%.
Nice. Go.
That's how Vic plays? Bovo, what the fuck is going on?
Both close main, both in main.
One has up.
Getting on, and then getting off immediately so I don't get.
Do it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Agent select? Well, we're almost
Wait,
done.
I don't have
We
after.
can get to
Fuck
the end.
me.
Bro's gotta know that you can just pop knives and just live down here.
I'm going back moon.
Wait. Life for so long. Wait, I'm still alive. I'm down there.
Oh, you. Wait, what? Bro.
No. No. Okay.
Oh no!
Good one, Canada. Good one.
Really well for either team. I mean,
Okay,
this is
Sunset,
a
we
map
got
where
Breach
that
Gecko,
mid-rounding
okay,
matters a
Gecko.
lot. It
No
will
Neon.
show a lot of that impact from Mako as the new IGL and maybe Bane as the secondary caller as well. But for Zeta Division, especially with this agent composition, how is that combo going to work out?
Yeah, and I also just want to call to flashback as well. Obviously, a bit of a role change.
Sakarushiro, thanks for the new Prime. Thank you.
Go for his own kind of jiggles, right? His
Go
own
subscribe
really
to Canada Man Gaming. How many subs are you on,
I want to see how
Canada?
that chemistry works out here on Sunset.
I kind of like it though. I can see him as that secondary duelist.
Well, DRX is definitely here to play.
590. Come on, we're getting there.
Not messing around. Let's go
We're
through
getting
our
there.
map to Sunset. Let's go over there. Casters, Achilles.
Let's get
and
Canada
Big
Man to 600. Canada Man Gaming on YouTube.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go ahead.
All it is
Into
is
the
for Throw
action.
C videos.
What a way to kick off stage 2. A 13-0 from DRX, who absolutely look
I think.
hungry
Unless
to make
Canada
their way
Man
into
is
champions. 2 internationals missed this year.
Canada Man for USA
But after their
president.
performance in stage
Honestly,
1, they've racked up quite a bit of points. So getting this win here,
Can't
one
be much
step
worse.
closer.
Yeah, they're getting themselves in a really
than
good
Sleepy
position.
Joe.
Kind of, no matter how things shake out, to go to champions, to compete in front of the home crowd here in Seoul, South Korea. That could, you know, completely change things. I mean, it looks like a different team off the rip. I mean, obviously Buzz dropped an insane map, one of the best you'll ever see, just period, end of story.
Yeah.
The numbers were outrageous for him.
Nearly 300 ADR is
That's
pretty,
pretty
good.
Bonkers, dude. I mean, he was doing everything right.
You get shot.
Come on,
You lose the
DRX.
round.
26
You lose the
over.
game. It's an
Now, if they
FPS game.
26 over them, that is
Brings
like
it out.
mega
Yeah,
views.
the one-way setup for himself, and
That's mega views.
kinda
Ryan
bully
CN7,
them
thanks for
around
the
the
2
map a
months.
bit. Depp on the other side with the Rays. Much improved this year on Rays. Has Depp been really impressed with the way that he's able to utilize the blast packs. Of course, it's going to be a little bit of a change eventually to those, but still.
We'll see that in play next week.
Yeah, next week. We got a week. We enjoy one more week of Breeze, maybe, if we get there today.
Well, might have to wait and see if it comes
Can
up in the
anyone
second
link to
series,
YouTube? I
depending
mean,
on how
Canada
this
Man can.
pistol does go. Foxy making some noise, swinging out.
Ooh.
Oh, Depp, very snappy with a headshot. Finds that opening kill. Laz going to be noted here in the cubby. Paranoia.
We end up just coming back to B. That's
They're already
an interesting
sent.
idea. Oh.
This Buzz being noted, getting taken down. Sugar Zero able to land. Man advantage for the side of Zeta as the rotations continue to come through. Both wrapping around in towards
What are they
Boba.
gonna do? They're gonna
Everybody
fight
from
through?
DRX playing forward, trying to take the fight over
Flash.
to these players here on the side of Zeta Division. Bane able to find one, but now it's just the 2 players left standing.
Oh,
Mako
Mako.
still somehow alive with 5 HP, finds that kill. Now last man standing. Right click's being set.
Hey, they
hold
won
on the
around.
corner, and Zeta Division will get their
The
first
13
round win
the
in the
other way?
series.
Yeah, this looks really nice.
Here
From
ya!
Zeta.
Thanks for the
Good
7
protocol
months.
from
An
Laz.
on-screen
Clear
celebration.
the dizzy.
Thanks for the
Make
40
sure there's no
bits.
opportunity for DRX on that first attack.
Oh
Foxy
no,
goes
wait,
on a bit
what?
of
No,
explore.
it was
It's shut
Take
down by
Panther.
Depp.
Why did it say
And you
on-screen
can just
celebration?
really
What the
rely
fuck is that?
that advantage you have as the defenders in that moment. The trap wire well placed, catches Buzz, makes it easy for Zeta.
No, we're
Clean
not
them
on the
out.
new
Sugar Zero
patch.
doing a good job.
So are they on the
Mako,
wait?
there's
Yeah,
not
that's a
much
good
you can do in
question.
this
Are they on the
situation, especially with the wing band
8.11
diffusing.
agents next
It'll be
week?
very, very tricky there. Get anything done. So
I don't know
now
if
it seems
EMEA
Zeta
will
can
be
string
or
some
not.
success together.
Buzz is a shorty. So likely going to be a slow creep
So
up
we get next
to a
week we
very
get
fast
Haven
hit.
in for Breeze, but we're keeping Split
But the way that
until the
Laz's util is
playoffs,
set up
where we'll have Abyss.
could be a little bit difficult here for DRX to
Oh,
clear, but they
well,
get it. Wow, ton
an
of damage.
immense amount of damage onto him.
Yeah, that's
Fault line
not
to try to
too
hold
good.
him at bay. Cage comes in, but already scaling their way up into the site. Looks like it's going to be a couple players cutting across in towards Market. Fishing for a tag there with that camera. You got on as well, spamming with the Guardian, trying to find something. Cage goes up. DRX backpedaling a little bit there as Foxy gets himself over in towards main, watching for a potential flank. Buzz on the corner.
Ooh, Buzz.
Waiting to see if somebody comes pushing into him. Depp, silent. Push coming through, and it's
just a
only going to be a
little
tiny
too
amount of
far
damage.
away,
Shorty just not at the right range to try to find that real impact. Players now being lost here on the side of DRX. All 5 alive as they look for this flawless, and they will find it. Laz with 3. Starting to heat
Pacific
up.
is already
Zeta
back.
Hold on to all their
Yes,
weapons
Zolbeck.
and get themselves up 2-0.
Yeah, you can
Cannon Man
definitely see that
599.
with their map big. Zeta looks quite a bit more comfortable. Everybody
We
there
can do
doing
it.
a good job trading. No overheating there from Depp when he gets low. I mean, yeah, some early damage done. Good mosh to clear the corner. So you gotta like what you saw this round, the last couple rounds from Zeta. Good to see. Jeez, Laz. Okay. That third one just going fishing in the
Laz not
smoke.
just a turret anymore.
Read that correctly, but now they're gonna move some of his util over towards the other side. Cyber Cage as well. Put right by that trap wire to allow him a little bit easier access if that player clears it or does trip it. Can pop it and get a free kill potentially. So we'll see exactly how DRX wants to approach this now that they've been challenged a bit here. And just
It's Cannon Man's YouTube
looking
channel.
for some mid-aggression as Depp
He
has the
should be
camera to back
fucking
him
link
up
it.
with Laz. It's more of like a fallback play from the side of
Or
Zeta.
Bova can.
DRX though
Some mods can
considering
do
mid,
some
just
work.
saying, okay, well, let's see if we can maybe find some open space. Just the camera to have to worry about currently. Oh,
my eyes are
Okay.
Yeah, will get taken
Maybe
out.
we'll actually have a map this time. So let's focus a
checking to see
little
if
bit.
anybody was going to play off that cam.
Mako pushing forward. Gun barrel not going to spot.
Oh,
With a double swing, Sugar Zero is going to be able to
your
take him
own.
down.
That's our Omen gone.
That can be a rifle now upgraded here. Step just has that Spectre.
It's an upgrade as well.
Swing in. Foxy going to be good for 1. Laz up in the cage. Tucked here for the moment. Another cage set up to try to make his exit. Recovers the weapon. He wants to re-swing in, and he's able to find 1.
So
Buzz,
it's
however,
3v3
does take him down.
winnable. They are a little
HL set.
slow to be there.
Rotations
They
now
don't know about
getting
any
ready to come
mid
through
load.
in a 3v3.
30 seconds left.
But you would suspect that
This is going to be
these 3 are going to be the agents that are
interesting.
going to be
Quite a
there.
bit of util to work with. The paranoia, the breach, the blast packs, and
Thrash.
getting ahead of it. I
Leading
love
the
that.
chase, but yeah, cannot get that
2
detained.
CT.
Flashback, however,
Playing
making space,
aggressive.
able to find 1. Sent to the flash, just going to be backpedaling as that paranoia crashes across. Held at bay here for the time being. I mean, bonus here for Zeta. If they can take away another weapon, even with
good
around loss, it's still going to be
I think
a
they know
decent
that
round
both
for
are
them.
CT. Yeah, I mean,
See if they can find that additional damage here.
they know.
Mosh to buy some time. Wingman being sent out. Buzz on the flank, able to find one. Sugar Zero trying to see if he can do some more. He does. Flashback going to be taken
Okay,
down.
I mean, yeah, at least
Swings
it's
around the corner, tapping for
competitive
the
here.
spike. Time's just not going to be there. DRX aware of this. He's leaving Buzz to try to collect the kill, which he will. Three-piece for him. DRX get
I mean,
themselves
they
on the
do
board.
use
But some
Gecko. I
damage
mean,
dealt
it's a
here
nice try by
Zeta
Zeta.
Division.
We were in the round.
Yeah, they look pretty solid. I like what DRX does, using that thrash to check that angle, get the free
The only
kill
difference here is
as
a
well
KO
with
for a
flashback
breach.
peeking off the back of it. But
So we got kind of Sentinels comp
the rest of it,
versus... Really, we've
pretty well
seen, I think,
handled by
more and
Zeta,
more people
honestly.
leaning towards
Good
this
push out
breach,
there.
which is
Sugar
kind
Zero
of
very
leaning
aware,
in
very
even
ready for that
heavier to
angle.
kind of this full,
Even though
like,
maybe
exec...
Mako
You know,
probably
just
felt like
pure
he had free
exec
kill,
stress.
potentially seeing that gun barrel. Overall, it's looking pretty solid now for Zeta.
Yeah.
I mean, you already have a showstopper for Depp. You have the neural theft for Laz.
Also,
He's
we
just
got
gonna go out.
mid-aggro.
What? This is insane.
Oh, the paranoia connecting.
Paranoia, though.
Spares them a little bit, but
why
Laz
is
able to
swinging
find
on
one.
the
Mako
road?
still pushing the issue, but now the showstopper in play. He's revealed he's dead. Depp able to find that one out. Hirodon continuing to push forward, finds Bane, but Buzz
Block.
gets his back for two. Sugar Zero and Hirodon both dead. Now suddenly 2v2, they're taking the fight to him, but Buzz stands tall.
There's no
4K
fucking
for him.
way you've
Showstopper
lost
now
that. What was
online.
that, 5v2?
Zeta trying to up the tempo, trying to up the aggression. What Carilo was talking
5v2
about
and we
in the coach's
lose?
interview over on the analyst desk.
Oh,
DRX.
no.
They swat him away.
It looks so good for Zeta Division. They're using both the ults so well. You know, Depp not pulling the cord off the rip.
Oh,
Waits a
no.
bit where he's got Mako in a bad position. But they line up there for Buzz, and he continues to just have an unbelievable day to start stage 2 of Pacific.
Unlucky for Sugar Zero there. 7-2-0 for Buzz. Showstopper
So
at the
now we're on
ready.
an eco, Sheriff.
Bring it out in this round. Knows that they're going to be playing roughly against an eco here. As Paint Shield's trying to clear the corner, but a quick
Oh,
TP
that
out.
actually
Sugar
did get us
Zero
by, but I used it.
being himself elusive. As he, I don't know, with a
Okay,
nice
I mean, we are
headshot.
taking...
Takes out flashback.
we've done that a couple times now already.
Weapon on the ground. Boombot goes off.
Yeah, just a little bit of damage done to Mako. They're just going to stack up and Buzz again. Foxy 9.
Finds one. Foxy, however, still in potentially a rough spot. If you don't come up with a nice shot, but Sugar
Lines them
Zero.
up.
He finds two. The Sheriff delivering value.
Oh,
Quick
gets
clear out on that one. The push forward. And
Ooh,
Hirodon finds the
thrifty,
headshot.
though.
It's a thrifty for Zeta.
At one
to
point, I
regain
did
the
think,
lead.
well,
What
Buzz, you
a
should just
round
ult,
and what
buddy.
sheriffing.
Like, once you saw both of them, they hit, just
Oh
ult
my
them.
word. Snappy there. You love
You
to
know,
see
because
it.
now you lost the round. It's like, ooh.
That is so difficult
Now
to
we're
do.
on an eco for DRX. I
On
mean,
the side of Zeta. Great shot
I mean,
from
that's just
Hirodon.
not something you can really
Sugar
do.
Zero.
To be honest, solo
Dodge
swinging
the
that is
kill.
just something
Oh,
that
that is so good.
it's like a solo swinging that
Just
dry
lining up.
with
Nice,
no
yeah.
smoke. That it's just like
Not bad
what the
at
fuck
all.
Are you doing?
Buzz going to go for the Bucky to back up that
Blast back
showstopper.
in,
Didn't
go
get
for a
used in the
fast B
previous round.
exec. You do have ult.
Still
Will
able
we
to hang
use
on to
the
that
ult?
ultimate.
I'll buy it's really
Really
quite bad
invest
this
it.
time though.
Try to get some value. Maybe a clear the boombot to hide that Bucky. Here they go.
Fault line, though. Widely going to hold him at bay.
Stun was good.
And it's going to be a trade out
Go
here.
one
Raise for
for
raise.
one.
Weapon's not really going to be recoverable, but Fox
Oh.
9
Though.
creeping up in the market.
Why would anyone buy a
Headshot
Guardian?
across on
They
to
can
Sugar
pick up
Zero.
that other gun now
He
as
had a
well.
multitude of back-to-back thrifties over at Master Shanghai. Does that continue now over here in
No, so they need to
Pacific?
clear him out of here.
But this isn't Gen G.
No, it's not.
It's gonna take
DRX.
him a bit of extra time. We're just gonna
Looking
play
to
for
make it
spam.
happen.
We've
It's
not gonna
down.
smoke ourselves
Lost
off, which I
ready.
actually think we definitely should,
Cinematic
given
post
where
point
we
intel,
are in
that
terms
fragment
of
also
health.
available here from Flashback, just waiting to hear the tap. But Jiggle out, reveal coming through, swing onto the corner, and Bane able to collect two, and my god, they're making it happen. Hirodon, the last one standing,
Yeah, we're
doesn't
gonna
clear
get
the
another
dizzy.
eco. I mean, if
Just
you're
has to
Mako
drift
or
away.
Foxy, you might as well chase this guy down.
Knows that he cannot play into this one. DRX, they will be allowed to move up 3-3 to tie things up once again and to get a thrifty of their own.
4 guns.
Again, it's DRX in
So
these
now we're
post
gonna be on a
plans.
weird buy here, where two guys,
So
you know, we
difficult
save
to
the
deal
gun,
with.
he can drop one.
They're so smart. They're so aware
You've
of their
obviously
space.
got money.
Just waiting out
So
the
we'll have
timing.
3
Like you said,
guns,
they've got
but
plenty
these
of
two will have
util.
like nothing.
And clearing teams out of that B main space is so difficult without a flank.
So what do we do?
Flank available for
Time
Zeta.
out?
And Foxy 9 just does a great job getting into mid, getting that pick, getting the
I
upgrade.
don't think a timeout for
and
DRX is
creating
the
that
worst thing
space
either, to be
that
honest.
DRX really needs. Okay, yeah, you're trading, so that's totally worth it.
Great spots for the side of DRX there. Good stuff from Foxy9 that round. Really having a ton of value on that Cypher.
Yeah.
Just individually and also there at the end with the util.
Lurk timings have been looking fantastic. Now, timeout called here as we're tied at 3-3.
Bro, that's harsh. It's just like
Carilo
slowly coming down a bit.
Probably went from elation of the thrifty into just devastation of the follow-up.
Is this music fine? I don't know.
Once
This
the
is a
pump
testing
breaks.
day.
Course correct a little bit here. Going into
It's
round
just
7.
coming like down by like 1% or 2 each time.
I will say the one thing that is pleasing me about this
Mute?
map
I don't
isn't,
know
like,
whether to
the
mute or
ultra
not.
streaky
Leave me alone.
Sunset
This is
the
the
last
first
time
day.
we
We'll
saw
figure out
DRX
if it's
on it when they
copyright or
played
not.
Gen G in the playoffs.
You got to do a test first.
It's been very back and forth. Both teams.
Bro
really
City, best place
putting
to
on a good
learn while
showing on
getting your
this map.
ego
We'll just
destroyed by
pretend
Alpha.
Icebox wasn't there.
Look, all I know is that
move
Alpha
on
gives
to
a
this
lot
one,
of bits. So maybe
one away from
being good at
the
Valorant
Milkman
is just down to
flashback
giving
here.
TMB bits.
I think one away there for Bane as well.
Yep.
On the Thrash, so some big ultimates could be coming into cycle for DRX. Something that has to be considered as Zeta is mostly on a ego. 3 sheriffs, 2 rifles for Hirodon.
Here we go again.
Oh my god.
Forward hold. Into the back, fault line going to be sent. Paranoia to try to hold him at bay, but flashback still ends up getting caught out. Now Mock
Nice.
around on.
So we got the 2
Take
rifles
it down.
here. We got a
Buzz
good read.
moving forward. Making some noise here through the cyber cage. Continues to swing up. Foxy clearing out that trap wire. Is able to find the first one. Does he know that there's a second player here? In market. Well, now he certainly does. Spots the shoulder, finds the headshot. But at the same time, chasing forward, taking a peek
we're
around
over
that
the
B
trip.
site. But Hirodon unnoted till now. Boombot going to be cleared out. The wingman going for the plant. I'm still allow this one rather than try to clear it, but now the Dizzy connecting. He's able to tuck back. Counter Dizzy coming through. Now the Thrash sent. They have to rotate out. Wingman going to be cleared. The push forward here from Hirodon, unable to find it. As Buzz wants to take the fight to him, shorty in hand. He knows he's detained, and he will put him down.
Oh, it's so good.
Wait, Torsi's here as well? Shouldn't Torsi be asleep? Is Torsi in Throw City?
Finding good
How is,
advantages.
if not, how is Torsi not in Throw
They're
City?
able to use the TP for Sugar Zero to get behind the box and then
Spence, why are you
some
such
good
a big
value.
fucking
The Paranoia connecting for Sugar Zero as well in that affair.
Yes.
But
Zeta fan?
after that, it's just DRX is so tenacious with their shooting. You know, Foxy9
That
is
wasn't
an
ego though.
absolute
That actually
monster
wasn't a bad
market,
round, to be fair.
making it so miserable for Zeta to try to hold that space. A quick rotate from Dap. No real value found out of it.
No bingo. We only
DRX
do
this
bingo.
time, just
Do we only do bingo
checking
for fucking?
Make sure there's no quick play from the side of Zeta. I mean, it's a great fault
The
line
Mets
to
do.
start that previous round. Kind of catch DRX a bit off guard, but the counter punch is just
big
so
round for
strong
Zeta.
from DRX. They are looking so clean with their rifling.
Oh, we've
well,
nice
Foxy9
fucking observing.
Gonna lose out on that exchange
You
with
get
Hirodon.
shot, you lose the round, you
So
lose the
it's war.
game.
ANBS
game.
What's the
Blanker
next?
held
Is
Bay.
it coming home?
Still 3 players towards that A site.
no.
Starting to drift their way over towards B,
No,
getting the
we-
sense that DRX could be ending up on that side of the map once again.
Are they just
I
gonna
don't think
scale all the way
Southgate
to
is
Boba
the
here?
man,
I
to
thought
be
maybe
honest.
they give it a go.
Bounce around the
Nice
back. Oh
neutral
my
by
god,
DRX.
Buzz!
Jeez.
Absolutely
ran
on
into
one.
the
Does
smoke
get
and
shut
died,
down
but-
though. Deb not allowing them to find more value. Finds the kill, but Plank going to be coming
Okay,
through.
they have
Mana dash
KO.
here for the side of Zeta. It's trap wire. Not yet cleared out now. Going to be taken
They're
down.
just gonna play for this.
No command
I
at
mean,
the ready
you
here
can
for
KO them,
flashback. Should he decide
but
to
at a
use it?
certain point, they're gonna get wingman back.
Dep's one away from a showstopper.
You
If
go
he
for
can
it
find
now?
a kill, he could be the one to create the space they need to get this defuse.
Well, it's too late now.
Mosh sent out, trying to buy some space here. Push out on a flashback. The paint shells
That's
into
what
the
I mean,
corner.
like,
Tries to
you
get the
didn't
fragment off
think to
before
do
getting
it
taken
first.
down, but he cannot. Now showstopper available. Depth sends it. Bane. Last man standing.
See, with
Yeah,
KO,
follow-up.
we can win that
3
round.
players left alive.
For
Zeta
some reason,
getting
we
a
didn't
second
use it,
set
and I
as
have
they tie
no
at
idea
4-4.
why.
Yeah, this is nice from Zeta. Well considered there with those.
Does Wolves have any
mollies
chance to go
make
to
sure
champs? I mean, they are
that
one of
all the
11
area
teams
behind the
that can
box
go.
was
So yes, they do have a
clear.
chance.
Making it
Okay,
a
we
little
still
bit
gotta buy
easier for
here,
Dep
and now
to get
Zeta's
that
money
kill
should
that they
be
need
pretty decent.
to get in there with the showstopper and seal the deal. Very nicely thought out
We still have this KO.
for Zeta Division. Good early pick, and he's just playing right off the back of it. Great find, great understanding of the space being created by those mollies. Yeah, you can't get in there, but the rest of the team hot on his heels, ready to take down the final member there, Bane. Foxy trying to push ahead there a little bit, but pretty well thwarted there by the utility of Zeta. He's got a decent
Okay,
stack.
good hold on
Dep
A.
and Sugar Zero there towards A. Hirodon falling all the way back towards spawn to try to back up Yodan. But he's going to fall back as well, so is this going to be accounted for by Hirodon?
Watching for it for the time.
Whoa!
Oh, man. Must have spotted a pixel out of place, but does find Buzz.
Well, that was nice.
Payne shows that, there's still some more forward presence here in mid. The rest of DRX, though,
when your team
pushing
is
their
here,
way
you gotta
forward
shoot
towards
this door.
A. Sugar Zero.
Gotta shoot
Try
the
to
door
hold the
there
line.
when these
Pulls
guys
off
are
the
here.
angle.
This is the kind of like
Here's the flash,
understanding
sends
that
out of smoke. Paranoia still at the ready.
like
But
people
he just
will
goes for a timing shot, and Mako gets taken out.
people will start to understand. I think. a
Okay,
bit
sure,
more,
why
like,
not? Like, that's an insane instinct
They don't know
there
that this
from
wasn't
Sugar
the
Zero.
majority of the team. By shooting the door, you kind of tell
Understanding
them that this is
what
where the
DRX is trying
majority
to
of the team
accomplish.
is. When the
I mean,
really
DRX
the
is doing a
majority is
decent job
actually here.
working the map, but they're losing.
By doing
1v1
nothing, you make
duels in
this
this
more
round.
obvious.
And it may be too much at this point, as they've
30
lost
seconds left.
2 players. Let's see what Dep can do.
Payne shifted forward.
Spike planted.
Okay, good. They
Player's
don't
gonna
die
be noted.
here.
Dizzy up over the top. Not gonna spot much. Flashback. Shifts over to reinforce.
Nice
Flat
stun.
back forward. Spotting
Played
stun
by
there.
Jet.
He goes jumping forward. Looks for the kill, but Payne flashback
What?
1 apiece. Last 2 players standing here versus 3, and there's still going to be that thrash now available now. Being sent towards them. They're the one that attained being found, and that's the last player.
Okay, I mean,
Slaz
they still
will be
made
able
it
to collect
close.
with
It
relative
was
ease.
a nice round
Zeta
on
with
the whole by
defuse,
DRX.
once again, getting
By
themselves into the
Zeta,
lead.
sorry.
Yeah, trying
And
to
they
do a
still
little bit of
almost
a set play there with Dep. Saw the stun connected, but got a little too overeager. However, again, the fact that
Why not
Zeta's
KO?
winning those duels is huge.
I mean, yeah, we
Winning
could
those
cancel the Gecko
1v1s.
ult there if we KO
this one
in
for
time,
Hirodon.
but that one's a bit weird because you don't know exactly where to be or where to go.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the Sugar Zero
Like,
wasn't really a duel.
The
It was just
KO ult
him
should have
just
been used in the round before.
spamming through the smoke.
Because once we smoke ourselves off, it's
But,
like obvious
man,
of
oh,
what
man.
we're doing.
Put around there for Zeta.
So as soon as you hear them start to come onto the side with
one
like the dizzy
can't
flash, you
rely
should
on
just
rounds like
pop
that
it
all the
anyway.
time.
Because the time had started to
You
elapse.
see a little bit more with the coordination. I do
And then you
appreciate
save
what
all of
DRX
your
is trying
util
to do.
until the KO ult goes, and then
Really
you start
spreading
throwing
the map.
volleys on the spike.
Oh,
and
and
you win.
Buzz trying to take some space, but Laz
Oh, nice. Now you
ready
have to
for
go
it.
fast.
They were anticipating some of that aggression coming through in mid. Wingman going for the plant. Trap wire needing to be cleared out.
Well, it
Step
still went down.
arrives in behind
I
them.
don't think they would have expected that to go down.
He's going to be pulling off that flank for the time being with Rolling Thunder at the ready. Not sending that one through, but Mako out in
ahead
front of
of
him,
it,
but it doesn't
but no
matter.
kill.
Laz just swings in, finds a kill, finds himself a third of the
Oh
round.
my God.
Dizzy connects, but Payne taken down.
Okay, Zeta.
On for the ace,
Some
but
nice
denied
rounds,
as
maybe
Dep
even
will
a
find
timeout
it, but
DRX
Zeta,
now.
a flawless
Our
to go
spy
ahead and
won't be
finally
great.
stretch the lead. Now up by 2.
Yeah, they look really, really solid here in this retake. Coming from a bunch of different angles. The utility really good to set Laz up. Laz very prepared for this market push. Oh, the stun connects as well. It's good timing from Yodan. Even though I think that was a judge there for Buzz.
There was. Shutdown, you saw on the player screen, he was not happy about that shutdown coming through.
No.
Okay,
It's
winnable.
going to be a timeout now called here for DRX. First one of the series, I do believe. As we'll see how they fare on the back end of this one. But Zeta in a very nice position. A huge rebound after that opening.
Oh, here we go.
No doubt.
This
And they
is
just look better. They look
Valorant.
more comfortable overall.
Heritage.
Protocols are really, really
Congrats
good in
for
a lot of
making
their
it to
situations.
21 months, Chris.
You know, getting away with
Thanks,
a few
Ray
things here and
Time.
there, but it's more about a little
Congrats
bit more
for you
coordination.
for making it to 21
good
months.
individual plays that are helping set them up for success.
21
Really
whole months.
thinking about some of those moments like Dep going into B main with the showstopper,
Bryce,
things
you're
that
up
are
this
being
early,
really
kid, yeah?
well considered so far for Zeta. I'm really kind of curious about DRX. You know, obviously I think both of these comps a little bit more tailored towards the defender side, especially with those ciphers in play, but now for DRX with all those ultimates, certainly something that Termi is talking about. How
May
they wanna
18th was the first
utilize
thing. Why the
those.
fuck do you know
Couple
that? kid?
Guardians, a Bulldog, 4 Bane.
May 18th, 2022.
And are you going to be able to use those successfully along with Buzz being one away from a showstopper? So find an orb, but it looks like Zeta's kind of wise to it. Potentially on the B angle. Looks like they're going to set up for a fault line from Market.
Yeah, relearn
Into
that
potentially a
lineup,
combo
buddy.
player, maybe just a Boombot to try to cover this orb. You'd like to prevent the showstopper if possible, but not willing to
Actually, you kinda
overcommit just yet.
Thrash being sent. Foxy, oh, some nice taps going in there. He's hit it on, catching some strays. Foxy going to be holding in from behind, and as he taps the camera, he spots everybody. Pulls back over towards the spawn. Now a bit of a cheekier angle play off that trap wire. Looks
But
like
now
though,
you just
Zeta
come
not
back.
gonna
See,
get the
now you come
opportunity.
back, you just play for this. You got
Full send in through
Showstopper.
Bubba as well as
Why
Mark.
the
Gets
fuck
decent
are you
damage
gonna
caused on a
aggressive?
flashback.
And
Down to 11.
Used Showstopper. Why are
Multiman
you playing
in
an
play.
aggressive
Flash.
button now?
Try to stay the multi. Try to buy some space and time here for the side of DRX. Follow flash in the Dizzy as well, but quick cleared. Laz spotted, dinked here in the corner. Trying to stay alive, and
get outplayed.
swings back out. Buzz taken down. Now the jump forward.
No trade either.
He's looking to create more space. Laz with the second, looking for the third. Line up here against Bane, but he cannot
Played the
find the
wrong
second kill.
pulse button.
Now all on to Foxy. Finds the first. The hold coming through. Swings back around in depth. Will keep his diffuser
I don't
protected.
really understand why.
Takes the orb
I mean,
charge
you have
for
to go for
himself.
this every
Now
so
one away
often.
from a showstopper as Zeta get the 7.
Yeah, this is starting to look really
But
good for Zeta.
normally what you try and
It's a
do
lot
here
more
is you try and
patience.
just
They're
like
happy to
show
play
a bit
for
of
these
aggression and
retakes.
then
They're
run out. But when you go
understanding
KO, they're not going to
situation
have the
very
util to
nicely at
come
the
back
beginning
in
of the round,
anyway.
seeing if they could contest for that orb. Really couldn't. Smoke there.
And that's gonna
And
outplay
preventing them
Buzz.
from
Like this should be the time you go
pressuring
for
that
spam.
probably
When
the
you've
way
got
they'd
Razor
like to, but that's
KO,
okay.
like the
They're able to dodge the
spam is a
showstopper.
free win.
Laz is really
There's
starting to
nothing
eat
they
up.
can
In
do.
fact, he's so confident. He's going to grab himself an operator.
He's 14x his kills in the last game. That's good.
That is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. That's a great multiplier he's got going.
From a Boostio performance to a normal Laz performance.
I'd be pretty happy with that if I was playing Balatro.
We
right
saw the gecko. They were paying attention. They know Raids is there. Reach as well.
Laz.
So clean.
Nice.
Yep.
With DR.
Still got to respect the operator. Doesn't matter if he's
DRX
not in the
looking a little
chamber.
bit lost here, to be honest. We've ended up on a lot of B hits.
I mean, this is the one thing that has given some problems to Zeta, but it's okay because you have an op.
That's the spike. Has to be retrieved. Foxy able to find that one now, but straight across. It's back on the floor again as Yudon is able to find it. There's the ping reveal. Buzz somehow gets away from that shot. Play now coming in, but it's just he and Flashback against the world. Flashback swinging. Able to find one. Showstopper damage. Found. Flashback taken low, but Depp at 2 HP. Buzz trying to win it out, and he just can't do it. Depp somehow
2 HP.
gets him the round win.
Holy
2
fuck.
HP.
Such narrow margins.
Okay.
And my God, what a half.
So Zeta
I would
showing
like to see that
some
replay
fight
from
here.
Flashback's perspective, because he
They
got
one pistol, then
three
he kind of
Guardian
swung
kills
back
off
to DRX,
screen.
but then we kind of swing back
Absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, the slimmest of margins there for Zeta.
to Zeta.
Goodness. And now you switch sides. And in my mind, at least, this could be a pretty strong side of the map for DRX. A lot of tools to work with. Keep Zeta at bay, but I mean, Zeta's just...
And there are,
looks like
I
a
mean, we've
completely
barely
different
seen
team.
Zeta on attack.
You
We've
see
seen
this all
one
the
round
time.
of
You get
Zeta's
blown
attack
out in
side.
one
So.
map, and then all of a sudden it's a competitive series after that.
Yep.
I can't count, you know, I can't remember how many times I've seen it because it's been so many.
Teams and coaches, they've talked about it, losing in that kind of fashion, a lot easier to recover from compared to, you know, a 13-10, 13-11 loss, something like that. The overtimes especially. Just brush it off, move on to the next one, and clearly Zeta have been able to do just that. So in a very strong position as we get ready to swap
Pretty packed
sides and
audience,
go into
to
the
be fair,
second half.
but,
We'll see if they can close this out, as we will get that flashback
Yes.
perspective.
Oh my God. Oh, so good.
Marco's struggling though over here.
Oh, Zeta able to
Maybe
find the
IGLing
opening
taking
pistol of
its
this
toll.
map.
I mean, he
Man
was just like
watching
walking
Munchkin
up
with
here
that
in the
thing
last
and
round
like,
and kind
I
of
think
saw
I could do
like
that too.
Well, it's
he was
not
just
the
getting
ace,
a little bit lost in it.
It's close.
but it's damn close. But yeah, I mean, strong effort here right now from the side of Zeta.
Well, and Lads has looked outrageous. I mean, just the snappiness completely night and day versus what we saw on Icebox. He is just so accurate. Seemingly can't miss. Coming into Sunset. Spot early onto Buzz. He's under pressure. Gonna use the paint shells to clear this space. Mako and Buzz backing up, trying to counter with some util of their own.
Fast.
Oh, the jump forward. Deb is in so
Nice.
deep, finds Mako.
Still gets one though.
Taking him down. Buzz just gonna hit it on. Spray across as he tucks into the corner. It's just a hair off of being able to find Laz there
Now
through
you
the
have no
smoke.
smoke for this either.
Sugar Zero hearing some footsteps here in mid. Just waiting for this late lurk to push forward. Depp does it again. Just so aggressive, but so rewarded. Now Sugar Zero, the
Nice
backstab comes
timing
through.
by
Bane gonna be
Sugar
taken
Zero.
down. Foxy trying to keep him at bay, but they still need to keep their sights set. Over here towards the spike to get the defuse, but Sugar Zero just takes Foxy's head off.
Okay, that really
Quick right
should
click
be
and now suddenly
GG.
flashback on his lonesome in a 1v3.
10-4.
Pushing forward, time not on his side. Camp set up at Laz with a headshot. Will
Who
get
knows
Zeta
shit
another
in this
pistol.
one map? And they
Now
just can't play
gets them
ISO.
up to 9.
Almost feels like a bit of a bait there for Laz with the cam. He's just so ready for that swing.
To be
Probably
fair,
didn't
this
even have to
happened
check.
in the 13-0 of Talon as well. They won map 2
Unbelievable.
as well.
All right, well, game on. I mean, Depth finds a great opportunity off the back of this fault line. Catches Mako, trying to send out a smoke. Then he's going to best Buzz around the
Left
corner.
classic with
A
the
late lurk
loud-
from Sugar Zero working a treat. So a completely different story for both these teams onto this map. I mean, Zeta winning both pistols. Looking insanely clean. Laz there understands that he can no longer really challenge that by himself. Going to be one of the players with a pistol. As the 2 rifles and a Guardian for Euron being invested here for Zeta. So kind of a similar look to what we saw from DRX.
Shorty's
on
noted.
Icebox. Yeah.
And Buzz at this range would be screwed, but Laz unable to find the damage there. Fault line sent over towards A as the exec gets ready
That's
to come
probably
through.
gonna be enough to just
Good map read.
keep them here.
For Zeta. Understanding some of the space that
At
they've
least
given
long
up.
enough to be-
Laz is in trouble though.
Yeah, they've
The
seen
cage, and he can just reroute through the spawn.
They hit now.
DRX scrambling to try to get themselves into position over here at A. Flashback just tucked in behind the box for the time being. Paranoia going across, not really going to be hitting anybody as the paint shell now going through. Push onto the corner, the blast back offset to Depth, able to find one. He does end up falling, but that's the only casualty. And
Just
still
did end up with the
a
gun,
rifle to be
but-
picked up. Already recovered, Shorty. We'll take Sugar Zero down to half, but nothing more to be found as Zeta get themselves up to 10.
Okay.
Man.
Let's go map 3.
I mean,
Let's fucking
Zeta's
end this thing already.
so dialed in. I like what DRX does. You know,
Don't
challenges
give me a
space
fake
early.
comeback.
They're putting themselves in positions where they can maybe get some value out of those classics and out of the
But
shorty.
I mean,
but
we've won what?
just enough ahead of it is
7
Zeta.
in a row.
Their reaction.
7? Yeah, I've been on fire.
Doctor accepted double. I think Euron would have been good for it with that Guardian.
Almost certainly.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Dr. X.
The hub party.
Looks familiar.
Not going
Giving
great.
more reasons to start popping off over there. Zeta rallying back in a major way.
Now a mid push.
Thoughts on
More the side of
ISO?
Zeta, just really considering different parts of the map.
Oh,
Trapwire
Buzz,
and the
did
0 point.
Did he see that pixel? Apparently he didn't. Paint shell now going to be sent to the market to try to slow them up.
It's a
Suppression
bit
does
too
hit.
easy, really.
They're going to be disrespecting the
Oh,
smoke.
boy.
Foxy out wide, paint shell flying. Flash not going to connect, but Foxy almost readjusts for the third. Paranoia now in the dizzy as well, connecting. The smoke goes down, but able to find the first, but Mako arriving. Cleans up the other 2. Now all on Laz. Market door shut. Pushing his way up mid.
Should have heard those footsteps.
Yeah, everybody fanned down here.
Okay,
On the
at
side
a
of
certain point,
DRX.
you know that he has to come this way.
Spike just outside of Boba.
You just
The way
let
he's
the
been
camera
playing
here,
so
but-
far on this map, you almost feel like he can get this done.
Doesn't get noted by that one, but make maybe a little bit of noise.
Yeah.
No pings coming out, however.
And not to hurt it.
It looks like, yeah, with the smoke coming through, the swing out, well, now they absolutely know. Cage goes down. Looking for the swing. No, okay, Buzz.
Okay, Mako getting
involved.
back
It's
on
gonna
the
be Mako
board.
collecting 3, starting to come online in his own right. It's been a fairly quiet performance from him thus far on Sunset. DRX lose 2 players, but
Okay, I mean,
they will
Foxy
get
does
themselves
big
on the
here.
board
I
here
mean,
in the second half.
reposition to
Yeah,
avoid the
that's a pretty
flash.
solid round for DRX, all things
Avoids the
considered.
flash, gets
Foxy
2.
9 with some great kills there. The second one here is
Yeah.
phenomenal. Absolutely ridiculous. Able to take Depp out of the air like
He's
that.
a little too easy right now.
Mako sturdy as always. So now seeing if maybe there's some momentum that's going to be able to be
Zeta on
built
these
by
B splits.
DRX.
Yeah, so we go
Just
for
can't
3
afford
plays
now
here,
to
and
go
we put the trip across the
trading
legs.
back and forth like we did at the beginning of
Now
the
we
first
come and
half.
do an A hit.
This would be a
Certainly
lot
not.
cleaner.
It's a recovery on the dizzy here for now. Showstopper online though for Depp.
So again, they find the weak side.
Mako potentially in an at-risk position. Ramash will try to buy some space here, clear out on the boom bot.
You could TP out of this. You could maybe try to bait that showstopper out, but doesn't seem like that's what Zeta wants to do anymore. Gonna try to go for a mid-explore. You do have
Oh, we
flashback
got Razor.
waiting on that angle
What are
from
we gonna
mid-top.
do here? We're gonna try and do an A
Zero
split.
and the others still spike at the ready to try to go towards this A site. You don't know, gets caught by the dizzy, but all that util, no real value found. Oh,
flashback.
Wow, he gets both.
Down to 1 HP, but finding 2 kills, Laz and Depp. 2 of the heavy hitters here in this map now eliminated. So the rest of Zeta
Yeah, that should really
still
be it. I mean, we
playing
pushed
forward
all the
here
way through
towards
B.
A.
Cleared mid.
0 point going to be sent. Mako taken
All we
down.
gotta do
Sugar
is just
0.
not fight.
Able to find one.
Time is getting low.
Fragment goes flying.
This guy's gonna win the round.
Never
Doesn't
destroyed,
need
but
to
time
just chill.
dwindling here. Zeta, 26 seconds remaining here in the round. Flashback just trying to slow them off. The flash is flying. Just catch his teammate. But Buzz now with a backstab. Able to find 2. The swing out.
There you go.
Flashback. Able to
All
find
the way
himself
by
a
DRX
third. 1
there.
HP. No problem.
Again, just a
DRX.
good
Only
start
lose
to
out
the
on
round,
Mako.
like we saw in the round
And managed to
prior.
string 2
Just
together.
in a 2
Yeah,
play.
these multi-kills for Flashback have been really impressive for DRX in general, but
So we're getting
just
close to
able to
ults. We're
really
on a bit
completely
of an
shut
eco
down
now
this
for
attempted
Zeta.
A-side crunch. Just by himself, quite literally, and you know, Zeta kind of back to their old ways there, taking a long time to try to work through. I get it, you're only down to 3 players, and that allows
So
Buzz
on an
to
eco,
really
so we can
punish
try and like build up
the
our
flank
ults here.
angle. And now he's a couple away
Join
from a
this eco.
showstopper. Depp still got his, but are they going to try to do what DRX did? Get that thrifty, get an early kill with the showstopper,
Set up here.
try to
Again, they
scale
go
that
for this heavy mid
into
play.
a successful round. Foxy going to be watching a couple different angles there.
Did they just shut the door?
Checking mid, but I think Zeta's, well, okay, they're going to try.
Smoke in. Here's the push forward.
tell
All
you
5
all you
players.
need.
Flashback around the corner, but Buzz able to find himself 3. Gets himself 4. Ace not going to
no
be found.
ace.
Bane swings back in the opposite side. Does find Depp. And it's going to be a very solid and swift shutdown here. Where things were looking a bit dangerous. Buzz.
Okay, well, we
he
got
fends
Raze
off
and
the
KO
danger.
up now.
Unbelievable.
To deal with their Raze and Gecko.
Just looking so clean. Some of these rounds are DRX. They get good reads and they stick to it. They completely punish Zeta, but
This goes here.
guns
See, I
available.
would not have my KO
Some
playing
ults
deep mid
available
when they've got a Gecko.
for Zeta. I mean, Buzz just, yeah, okay, he gets hit, but so what?
What, last bullet to go ahead and get rid of Sugar 0. Quick 0 point out. Nothing going to be spotted there.
Where is this camp?
Oh,
Foxy
yeah.
9, look at that.
Showstopper
got
on the
it.
ready. Mako going to be spotted. Sugar 0 able to
Build it.
collect that kill,
Again,
but
it's
Depp going to be
beast,
taken
but
down.
this is
Now
too
Showstopper
easy.
here from Buzz. Jumping forward, spotting 2 into market. Does he just send it in towards main? If he does, good on right there. Taking low, but not
my.
dead. Manages to survive.
So now
14 HP
4v3.
remaining here on this breach. But man advantage there.
Ouch,
All the
don't
same
agree
for the
with
side
this.
of Zeta.
That's brutal. What a
And
0
again, this
point.
is just
What
way
a
too
0
easy.
point
Like every
flashback.
single round feels so
Completely
easy for
changes the dynamic of this round for DRX. Yeah, they're a player down, but that was a great start. And now Zeta gonna just group up, try a B hit. Only Buzz left. It's Foxy trying to work his way towards his util on A. And it may just be
them. Okay, he shuts the door. That
one
gives away
player
a
left
position.
on the B site. Pretty weak already is
Are
Yurdan.
you gonna get Gecko? I mean, he's gonna get Gecko.
I feel like Buzz might be good for a couple.
Thrash leading the charge,
30
checking around
seconds
towards
left.
backside. If he goes into the smoke, this could be costly for Buzz, but no, doesn't have enough legs. But Buzz, he just walks up into the aftershock.
I got nothing.
Had to have misread the positioning of it and just can't get away from it either way. A big blunder here. So now just 2 players left alive. Util abound here for the side of Flashback, but still waiting for Foxy 9 to try to join in, but definitely a head scratcher here. Flash at the ready, checks on the right-hand side. Nothing going to be spotted there. Fragment going to be stepping out. Foxy 9 cleaned up. The sun connecting Flashback. Oh, he's just absolutely screwed.
Okay, so they get to
Everything in the
11.
kitchen sink
Again,
thrown
I
at him.
don't love
Sugar Zero
the,
collecting
this
kills.
is
Zeta now
way
2
too
rounds
fucking
away
easy them coming to
from
market.
taking us on
Why
the
is the
breeze.
Cypher continuing to play on A when they've just fucking destroyed you with this over and over and over again? Your KO being in here
I
when
don't
they've
know if
got
Buzz knows what
Raze or
happened.
Gecko,
I
he
think
did
Buzz
just about get the
thought
KO
I think maybe
online
he
in
thought
here.
it
But
was
like,
already done,
they're
and there
probably
was
like
still
the
one
rest
more
of the
tick
team
and
are
he just
probably thinking
misread
like,
it
oh no,
potentially.
fuck,
I
I'm
don't
about to
know.
get Razor.
I
Like,
think he was
if
trying
your
to
KO
play
is
through
here,
it so he could maybe catch him
you
off
know, like,
guard, you know what I mean?
just
and
the setup didn't make any
Yeah.
fucking
got ahead
sense.
of himself.
Eat a tick, but
Yeah.
then realize like, oh wait, I'm not full
Like,
HP.
for the round
Yeah,
that we were in
exactly.
and the ults that were available, how have you not taken a fucking?
Well, either way, DRX running out of options, trying to get themselves back into this game. Zeta in a very strong position, all the same.
Mako, once again, being asked to hold down this elbow angle. Paranoia at the ready. Interesting. Amash again from Bane. To just keep them at bay. And that sends Zeta packing. That one Mosh is all it takes. They're just trying to avoid that Gecko.
They've gotten labs where they want them to be.
Yeah, I think now Zeta's kind of saying, okay, we've seen some lurks as we've been rotating around the map a bit. Let's see if we can catch DRX getting a little bit
Again,
impatient.
pretty passive.
And giving up some of that space. Maybe a little bit too easily.
Well,
that's a huge
0
spot.
point. That notes
He's
him.
in trouble.
Oh, spots the first one. Dizzy up over the top, and Mako able to find the kill before the flash can even come in.
Dealt with.
Shadows traveling.
Foxy backpedaling, smoke over on the market. Buzz trying to get in a position to utilize his operator here on the B site. Still the trap wires set up. Smoke through, Dizzy up. Over is the TP forward. Space going to be taken, but Buzz able to find one. Hiroron going to be taken down. That's now the spike on the floor. Push up through the cage. Foxy going to be good for one. Swapper onto the class with Deb. Having none of that. Is able to shut it down. The flashback arriving into the last two. Up can be recovered. Spike cannot be planted. DRX.
And again, just having this trip in here, knowing that they're not coming in that way, like,
I mean,
we're going back to Cypher A, take a timeout,
DRX.
DRX. Or maybe Zeta
Coming
taking a
back
timeout, I don't know.
and looking as good as
Took
he
a
has.
Cypher
I
on
mean,
B.
he has looked really clean. I mean, DRX in general, yes, but it doesn't feel like he's missed, a couple months of play. He
Get
looks like he has been
the ops set up on A. Get your
cruising
fucking
along
Cypher
for
on B.
DRX, and what a start to the day for him.
It's
and
slowly
another timeout
going
for
down.
Zeta, is they're like, we've got a really good chance to win this. Let's make sure that we take this to Breeze.
I got a horse. Well, you're still playing Minecraft?
Right
What,
now,
have you not gone to bed at all? You're just
pretty
still
well.
playing Minecraft.
A lot of times DRX, like if there's kind of a cheeky move that they try to pull off, like you think about that mid-top push with the Sheriffs completely shut down. There were 3 players waiting with open arms up there. The 0 point
I'm
there
checking
to check
to see if you were
Laz.
still in the Discord call.
Seems like so far, DRX has a pretty decent idea of some of Zeta's counterplays. Now you're going to have to dig a little bit deep here for Zeta. What does Coach Carilo and Junior have in the book? Try to make sure they can get these 2 rounds. Another weaker buy. Going to have to be coming through for the side of Zeta. A couple rifles for Laz and Sugar Zero, but Hiroron able to squeeze some rifles in there.
I'm going
okay, so
out of
Hiroron
town in less
gonna
than
be
an hour,
the
so
only
I'm
one
just
that's not
here.
able to get a rifle
Did you not
into
sleep?
his hands. It's just a stinger.
Ultimately not too bad.
No. Stinger's
that
Go
rolling
to the
thunder,
Cypher on
so
A
it's
again.
stun on
So,
somebody.
fuck it,
The
they'll probably
Stinger-
lose.
Not much more impact available to it.
Yeah, pretty good.
But clear on the Dizzy.
Gonna be fast.
Full
hit
steam
with
ahead here for
Breachel.
Zeta, working their way forward.
there.
They gotta find a way.
Starting to inch forward here, though. You can see Flashback as well as Mako. Turning their sights over in towards mid.
And they're just really taking their time to consider this. But they've been rotating off the back of contact at A usually. So it is a different look from Zeta.
Cypher
We're going to be set out. Foxy able to avoid that one. Spots one through the cage. But now Aftershock again, finding value. You got another kill with it. Up over the top, Dep with that peek, able to find one. Wingman now going to be sent out, Rolling Thunder crashing across, but not connecting here.
Oh, that
on
just went
towards
down
Bane.
here. We didn't hit the
Still
guy
back
outside
side.
at all.
Spike still down to the floor. Mako hunting, flashed up, dead. You're not able to win out that fight, but Bane still holding things down. Sugar Zero trying to be the hero, cannot make it happen.
How have you fucking
Now
lived
it's all
all of
good on
that?
45 HP, a recovered Vandal.
How the fuck have you
Spike.
only breached
Straight it out
to
in the
this?
open. Bane,
How the
dealing
fuck
back
have you
and
not done
forth.
it across like this?
Spots him out, and
30
looks like he's just
seconds
going to try to cut noise and make his exit. 0 point keeps him noted. Buzz potentially at a risk if he continued pushing forward, but now turns his sights over into this direction where the boom bot comes chasing.
Well, now you know he's either
You should save here.
stuck
What
in the
the fuck
corner
are you
or
doing?
creeping up on you.
Yep. It was the latter. Buzz was wise to it. Shot
Me.
found, DRX.
Why would you not save there?
Now just 2 rounds separating.
They're looking
Okay,
really good
DRX.
on this defender side.
Don't
Again,
fake a
kind of as
comeback.
you would expect.
We're on an eco.
Given
Sometimes
these
it's always the
compositional
ecos.
differences, but now you've got big concerns as Zeta. This entry looked like it might work, but Mako was already in the back lines there right after that Rolling Thunder came through. There was a paranoia that hit Yuran and kept him from being able to scoot in to help the rest of Zeta on the site
all
itself.
Sheriffs.
He had to stick around and make sure that that flank was clear. Yeah, he's able to do it, but the rest of the team falters on the site exec itself. Sheriffs for the side of Zeta again. Laz trying to see if he can catch anybody from
Okay, they're gonna
DRX,
come
poking
towards
their heads
A.
out, but right now, DRX happy to
Again,
tuck
little do
in,
they know, like these Cypher setups
see
on
if they
A.
can send Zeta packing, and yeah, Buzz, good for the first.
Again, if they just kept going for that B split idea that they were doing, like
Snatched up Dep one away from another
could be
showstopper.
over.
If you can find that kill, could be the thing that turns this into a thrifty and gets Zeta up to that map point. You know, I'm just trying to creep his way forward here. Foxy. The trapwire set up on this side. Just waiting to see if anybody comes swinging out into the open. In the meantime, Mosh Pit going to be set. Just staving him off, but Sugar Zero able to find one. Bane going to be taken down, but spraying away into the smoke. Flashback. Able to find that omen. Fishes him out. Dep going to be taken down. Trapwire finding the reveal, and Foxy catching it on now. On Hirodon, he can't do any additional damage.
10, 11.
DRX, 1 round away from tying it up.
Don't throw this Zeta.
They're really starting to do a great job of kind of falling back.
Since
not
we got the
letting
guns
a
out
lot
on
of
defense,
this
it's 6-1.
util hit them. Yeah, sure. Some of Euron's utility
Again,
has
go
been
back
really
to
good.
that B split.
He's got
That's your
15 assists.
success.
He's having a great map as Breach.
And they keep
But
putting the
Gecko in
ciphers up on
particular,
A, so it's
Hirodon,
like it's free
not
every
quite
time.
able to find that value, and that's more on what DRX is doing, not necessarily what Zeta is doing.
But we keep
DRX
just
is
banging
really
our head
playing
into
this
A.
staggered defense, really utilizing either Mako or Foxy 9 in particular to keep buying time, keep making Zeta waste some of this utility on the
breath.
way in. This time a deep dizzy to try to clear the angle on elbow, but it's a little bit far out there. Now they're going to be creeping
the
forward, try to pick that up, see if they can make something happen. And look at DRX, they're swinging towards the back lines, potentially
aggro mid.
tiles here
Go Gecko though.
for Bane. Laz is considering it.
What are you watching for? This doesn't have a wire to try to play off of, but okay,
There it
there
is.
you go. Sets it up now. Good awareness.
But they're taking so much time. And
What
they're
do you
giving
use?
DRX all the
Everyone to
opportunities.
you.
They have all the information.
Okay, it's going to be the showstopper to start. Step up over the top, just sends it to the backside, does find flashback, suspicious of that position,
in
now
there.
finds Foxy 9 as well. Kill comes in, and now Buzz
Fuck is
taken
that?
down. The top box position, not playing out for him. Mako able to find one, the counter swing out from Laz though. He's able to win out the
There.
battle, now Payne, last man standing.
Spike planted.
Mosh into the corner, try to flush, hit it on out, Dep.
Okay,
Good
big
for the
round from
headshot,
Dep.
keeps him protected, and Zeta get themselves up to map point.
Again,
I
this
mean, it's
this
so
setup from
crucial
DRX, I mean,
for
you got
Dep to
5
find
people. You
value
have to
this
win this
time out
round.
of his
Once these
showstopper.
guys are pushed mid and with that,
get that space
like when
that
we
Zeta
got
so
Gecko ult,
desperately
this
need.
was the
Get
wrong
those
call.
big
You
early
don't send
kills
your
on
Gecko this
site
way. You send
and
your
break
Gecko
things
this way,
open.
and you have one guy who
Get on
isn't
top of
Gecko
that
run
box.
this way.
Use that last
Right.
satchel.
And when
the
they're using
follow-up
their
on a
Raze
Foxy
ult,
9. Really, really
you know, we're sending
important
the
stuff
Gecko
for
ult
Zeta.
after that.
The fist pump for Carlisle.
Sending the Gecko ult flank is just
Starting to
not a
feel like,
good
okay,
idea, right? This
we've got
just
some hope.
isn't the
We can at
correct
least get to
idea
a
because it
map
tells
3.
them that 2 people are here. Because you're not
Maybe
just Gecko ulting on
change
your
our
own. You're going to do it with a
fortunes
player.
in
So
this
now,
series.
Yeah, we just come A again.
That 0 point just caught a whole bunch of Zeta.
And I mean, really,
this
we're in
time
the
it's more
perfect
of
position
a
for
push
DRX to
towards
win
the
that
orb
round.
for DRX to contest, but Zeta's just like, okay, well, we've been doing that all the time. Just a little bit of damage both ways.
But I actually don't feel like their
Decent amount
site
of
holds
information
have
there
been
for the
very
squad.
good.
Pull
I
back,
don't think
operator
the
now in
ciphers
position.
really found them much value.
Cage flying,
Oh
looking
my
for a
God.
timing shot. Not able to quite find that one. Now has to pull back once again as the Dizzy comes through. Flash sent.
Okay, the
on
KO
the inbound.
goes in.
Reveal's coming across, and then Fozzy will
Cypher
play off the
gets a
back of that
kill,
one.
as I
As
said, it's
Foxy
not finding much
sending out the
value for him.
cap,
There you
finding
go.
the reveal. The
It's
neural
kinda
step now
first
in
time
play.
it feels
There's a damage there
Yeah.
onto the corner. Buzz not quite finding that connection, not quite finding that shot. But it's just going to be an
Well, that was a
explosion of
round
death,
of
a
valor.
chaotic round and retake here on the side for DRX as they
Oh,
keep
what the
themselves
fuck
alive
happened
in
there?
this series.
Okay, our money
One
here,
more
well,
round
we've
win
got
and we
2
go to
people who
overtime.
can't buy.
I mean, Bud's so good with his positioning
2
in
very
this fight,
bad
and
buys.
great follow-up from the other members, Foxy 9 and Bane. Really buy him some extra time. But never allowing
too
any of
low
that
versus the
util
Gus
to
is
really
big,
bother him too much. Dodge the Dizzy, gets the spot from Foxy 9. Finds that first kill, and they just completely barricade Zeta from getting the plant down, from getting into a position where they can feel comfortable. And then they're swinging at you from a whole bunch of different angles.
Let's try that.
Everything in
I
the
should be,
kitchen
I should be
sink
louder.
this
though.
round. That's entertained. On to Bane. Buzz, however, pushing around the back. There's a trap wire. The rocket gets set. He's only able to
Well,
find
they
one.
get 2 anyway.
You're not taking down.
What?
What?
Sprays across.
Spike down.
Finds Hirodon, but now he's surrounded. 14 HP. The creep forward.
Oh,
Foxy, whipping, last. Finds
whiff,
the
whiff,
headshot.
whiff,
Buzz
whiff,
cannot
whiff,
find any
whiff,
additional
whiff,
value. Now
whiff,
it's all
whiff.
a flashback. The return to the squad.
No,
Trying to
just
bail
run
him out.
away. Okay, GG.
To take this over
It
to
was a fake
overtime.
comeback
This is
after
a
all.
round
We went for a
that should have been
chaotic push
DRX's
round.
pocket.
What the
The
fuck are we
investment,
doing?
the money, it wasn't there for Zeta. Flash out. Cam cleared. Dart not found. Flashback just stomping his way through, but misses the timing. Re-swings down at Deb. Has the
Big
headshot.
whiff from Foxy. Foxy had a really
13-0
rough game, I think, overall.
to a
I don't like their setups on defense there. Even though they were doing well, it felt like they were doing well in spite of some of the things that were going on. Like, it felt like Zeta could basically do whatever they wanted. But then DRX would have, like, someone would hero play and get, like, 2 kills, and then they'd be fine. But we go map 3. I mean, really, that was a big part of that was that first half when I think it was 4-3 DRX. And then I think Zeta knocked off like 7 rounds in a row or something. That wasn't great though. Wasn't great from DRX on that map. But hey, maybe Zeta just can't play fucking Icebox. Maybe that's what all we've learned today is maybe that Zeta can't play Icebox and that DRX, you know, are like okay but not amazing. Maybe that's what we've learned. Let's play some connections. Hmm. 3. I mean, what else could 3 be other than the number 3? Hmm. Layup. A 3. A dunk. And a floater. Only. What the fuck could that be? Skate. These are some fucking weird words. What the fuck? Perch. To perch on something. To... None of the other words are like that. Perch. What the fuck? Soul. As in sole of your shoe. So I keep seeing body and then thinking body, soul, but that's the other soul. What the fuck? What am I missing? Let's shuffle them. Lift. A pike is a type of dive. Is a lift a type of diving stuff? Is that what we're on? Well, I don't know. I don't know if the others are. Like, what else can pike be? Obviously, it could be the fish, but I don't. I mean, soul is a fish. Is that how you spell soul, the fish? Are any of the others fish, though? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know enough about fish. But a pike is a dive. A lift might be a dive, but then I don't know. What would be the other dives? Perch, maybe? I have no fucking clue. Maybe I'll just try a random guess. What would a soul? A skate? Let's try skate. I'm one away. So am I right? But what's the other one? It won't be... I doubt it's poster. It won't be problem. It won't be only. It could be flower, but I wouldn't say likely. It could be soul. It could be bounce. Because they do the ones where they bounce. But that's not even one away. So what did I put? Skate? Skate, right? I don't know which. Pike and lift. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. So it's not soul and it's not bounce, but it is skate. Unless it's something else that I'm missing, and maybe it is perch. What the fuck is the other one then? Body? So these four were one away. Soul? I don't know diving. Bruh. I don't know. Right, I'm just gonna keep these three. And look for the other ones. Poster problem. Volume. What would only? What's the first word that comes to mind? Only. It could be that, I suppose. Would it be? Some of you know what I'm... Would they put that in here? I don't think they would. I don't think they would. Only. Only. I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. What else could it be? Only. I have no idea. I don't know. And I want to get it right. Fuck. Only. Fuck, only fans out my head. Only child. Only. Fuck, what's time? What is it? What was one away? This? Fuck. Let's just shuffle and guess 4 random ones. only. I mean, I would think that only poster and problem go together just based off the words. And then, like, just because the words, like, what were the other words? So we got these. Volume, maybe. It was fish. It was child. Only child. Flower child. Oh, so it was these three. Hair stuff. It was fish.
Nice.
And I thought it was fucking diving things the whole time. It was just as simple as fish. I just don't know fish.
You know, play Genji. I'm just gonna get a little.
What have we got? The
immersive
Genji
brag in here while I can.
comp with a Cypher.
Fair point.
And just the normal comp for Zeta.
So, I mean, you've got 3 players that are going to be challenging this window angle, but with flashback tucked underneath, are they going to be ready? Yeah, they might be able to get Mako, but are they going to be ready for the follow-up? And is Mako just going to set up a crossfire, like dropping out of the window?
Here's them, finds the first headshot, spots multiple more, tries to trade up a little bit more, but can't make it happen. Flashback sat below. Finds Sugar Zero, quick flick up to get rid of depth.
It was just fish the whole fucking time. It was just fish.
Themselves their first
is that a joke?
Since Icebox.
What the fuck is a? I mean, skate fish now.
DRX given the free plant, it's full on retake again. That's not for Zeta, like we saw in Icebox, and it just didn't go great.
That's what I was gonna say.
I don't fucking
Shades
know
of Icebox
fish.
again, just kind of evacuating the side, allowing DRX to get in for free, and then unable to retake. Depth looking like he wants to bring this Marshall forward though.
Perch is a fish. Why is Cat not on there?
And they're like 4 players
Shark.
stacked at mid for Zeta. They're gonna just try to push through, clear the utility. If there was a cam there to spot, but
Sun, where's Sunfish?
Say, okay, well,
put Sun in there next
you guys are gonna
time.
get aggressive. We have some,
which they are.
Yep, and this trap wire is going to give Foxy some info.
Oh,
he gets ahead of it.
Oh my God! The second, now the third. Foxy just holding down cannons, holding down elbow. This is his territory now. He's on for an ace. Depp, the only one that can shut it down, and he will. But he knows he's only got rid of someone with a ghost. It's not like he's stranded a weapon that he can pick up and try to recover. Some noise made. Buzz ready for the swing out, and Snappy with a headshot. DRX, very clean start.
I think your mods have forsaken you.
Jeez.
I mean, he didn't close the
didn't
fucking
even need
prediction
the trap
before.
wire. It's just all a ruse for him to just shut him down.
Where's Kid when you need him?
Yeah, he's had a pretty good start to the map.
Any, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, any replayers?
Any replayers in chat?
Oh.
Yeah, there it went. Finally, the final one.
By that point, you don't just need to push forward, then caught off guard.
Fence won his money and dip.
Really wanting that ace. I mean, we've seen the reactions, you know, from the likes of Texture when they're not able to find those. Gonna be an outlaw in play here for Depp. Plenty of players, everybody aside from Flashback with half armor, so certainly can deal some damage with this.
I love this. Love the outlaw purchase here. Really aware of the economy. So good.
Bane not registering that 0 point was flying in. Sends out the drone, but has it quick canceled. Flashback now, trying to not get tagged down through the wall. Still in a rough position as door gets opened up.
He actually got a kill too. I mean, he should die soon.
Did get Yudon. The push out of that smoke, and Mako going to be taken out. Buzz trades it back, 3v3. Flashback still lingering here in halls. The trap wire to still hold him at bay, so Yudon knows that he's not pushing too far forward. Nebula will dissipate.
Without obscuring vision.
Sends up another one. Working his way back, some noise made. Laz looking to try to reinforce his position.
For the
reflank? Swing out of the Nebula. But Foxy now on a backstab angle. And this could be brutal. Footsteps going to be heard. Foxy still slow creeping the trap wire. We'll lock him in position, but as he swings out now on a bridge, we'll catch a glimpse onto one. That's going to be Depp. Noted. Laz taken down. The drop down. Depp trying to refocus, trying to re-swing, but it doesn't have any more bullets.
3-0.
He gets rid of Buzz, but
Big start. I do think that maybe DRX just aren't great at Sunset, and we're about to just see a destruction.
What DRX is doing, taking that Halls control and Flashback, playing it so well, using these Nebulas to buy so much time to completely delay.
Yeah, Flashback just surviving in there for such a long time.
Phenomenal play from him as the Astra.
Yeah,
That's
just
something that
good stuff.
absolutely needs to be addressed probably pretty quickly for Zeta. Maybe not in this round because it's an eco, but going forward,
Back
that
on an
Pulse
eco,
control
Buzz goes for an outlaw.
has to be accounted for because DRX.
Oh,
that's
I'm
something they
glad
do
to
all
be
the
rid
time
of
on this map.
Breeze.
They love to crunch at you.
Am I
from that
though?
whole
It's good for
door,
my ranked win rate.
and they're so darn good at it. You're gonna have to set that.
My ranked
util
win rate
up a
on
little
Breeze
bit
is
deeper.
good.
Put some pressure on Bane to make sure that those shock darts are gonna be finding value to clear the trap wires.
I don't know why.
That
For
one
someone
was
who has
not gonna
shit
find it.
aim, for some reason I just do well on
behind
this
the
map.
boxes.
I think I just know the
Blocking and
timings and
waiting
stuff
to see
pretty
if there's
well.
going to be any kind of swing out. But for Zeta, not wanting to give any angles here. Shock dart around the
Last
corner.
get a
does
better
not
side
clear out
trip?
his
No,
trap
you
wires.
see
He's still
right
gonna be
now
set
why
up.
you go for this trip over the normal one, because in pro games they shock dart the
Take some
normal trip.
space. Drone chasing forward, spotting one. Cleared out, doesn't get the dart through. Trap wire going to be cleared. DRX now starting to drift to the opposite side of the map for Sugar Zero.
We've done this a lot where we
for himself. Chance now out of Thrifty.
aggressively
Flash
taking
back,
these
working
timings
his way
against
forward, does
ecos.
get spotted. As Yoran trying to set up for the pop flash. Sends it.
Nice
Snappy
flash.
is Sugar Zero.
Down mid. I got the spike.
2 more kills found, 3 in total now. As Mako continues to lurk his way up. Sugar Zero chance at the 4-piece. See if he can find it, and he does. Now he
We love
himself
taking
on board
ones
Ace
against
Buzz
a
with just an
fucking
outlaw in
eco.
hand. In a 1v5. There's not even enough
And then
bullets.
that was a really
Trying
nice
to deal
flash,
with
to be
all of
fair.
them. Can he do any damage? He does. Yoran going to be taken down. His position now noted. Sugar Zero looking for him, but Buzz swapping over to the Vandal, able to find one. And with a chance, spots out Depp.
That's the plant, though.
Try to stick for the plant. Drone now leading the charge, trying to get this dart through. Swinging the corner, pings him out. Buzz now trying to play elusive, but everyone aware of his position. Looks for the kills.
He actually made it winnable. It actually
Refusal
was
come in, that's gonna be
winnable if
another
he just
thrifty
could,
here delivered by
obviously
Zeta.
not easy to hit those shots,
What
but...
awareness from Sugar Zero at the beginning of this
Okay,
round.
big round from Sugar
Yeah,
Zero.
and
Again,
he
just
knows right
we've done
away
this a lot for
that
DRX.
almost
It happened on
certainly
Sunset
Foxy Knight is on
early
his
on
own,
as
so
well,
he can
where
grab that gun, upgrade,
they
and turn his
weren't
attention
getting
back
punished for
towards
on
mid.
Icebox as much, but on Icebox they didn't really do this. They
It's
just
so
grouped up a lot
smart.
more.
It's such
But
good
against these
understanding
ecos, just
of how DRX likes to play. That Foxy
you
Knight
know,
a
like
lot
you've
of
got the
times is gonna
space
be
into
rolling
aim
around
main,
the
like
map on
just
his own,
chill.
something he was very, very good at.
Like
during
we'll just
stage
come back
one.
to you if we
Winning
want,
a lot
and
of
then
those
we'll win
fights
the
on
round.
extremities for DRX. This time around, Sugar Zero able to punish it and completely change the dynamic potentially of this half for
Oh,
Zeta.
look who it is,
Able to now get that
Mike.
operator for depth. He has his ultimate, so there's a lot of potential. For
Again,
Zeta
it's just knowing
to
that
string
like
another
against
round
an eco like that,
together
you don't
and
need to win the round,
in a
right? Like
much more
you don't. No one needs to make like
comfortable
a
position.
win the round
Hit
over
not
a
really
May.
going to be coming into play
Like
here.
your team
Zeta
will win the round
a spot
anyway.
To really try to utilize that one as the drone chasing forward gets a spawn on the one. Minor concerns there for Foxy 9. No Hunter's Fury available on the opposite side, so overall still relatively safe. Depp waiting, flashback, tucking in. Entry coming through, Buzz dropping down, fragment around the back, swinging to the corner. Yoran able to find that one tap. It's going to be great out here on the Jets, but Yoran doubles out, finds himself a second. The push forward, Bane, low on HP, but still winning out the fight.
Oh.
Going to be coming through the timing, the chase.
Oh, as if he
Able to
got
tuck
out.
back, and Yoran now going to be marked. Spray through, not really getting any connections. So for now, Hiroron still alive, but Mako lurking around the back, and he is not
Nice.
prepared for that.
With
He
the
ends up
Astra
falling.
Star
Now
up
it's
as
all
well.
Sugar Zero and Laz.
Got this big flank.
Toxic screen was so good.
Weirdly,
Mako able
if
to
this
use
is
that
another
cut
stomp,
off
then weirdly,
angle
like
from
this
Arches.
game will finish at
Sugar
kind of
Zero
like a
not
normal
able to
time for
bail
a
out
2-game.
Hiroron and Yoran. Yoran
Because
doing
this
what
map
he
was
can.
obviously so fast. Like if this one would have been a bit faster, then we could have had
Snake bite towards the back.
a weird timing on this one.
Is
Oh!
where the dart ended up going, but flashback with a fantastic headshot. Shuts him down. Laz now just to try to see if he can deal some additional damage, and he does. Mako taken out. Cage set up, and flashback not allowing for more. DRX stopping Zeta from stringing 2 together. They move up 4-1.
I really felt like
Wait, is Kid here?
this was going to be
Did Kid
a
ever
round here
answer
for
the
Zeta.
allegations
The
of
moment
when
there Yoran has those
an
big kills,
APAC tournament is
follows up
coming?
with the fragment, gets taken down by a really good shot from Bane, but then Bane able to get away from Hirodan pushing towards him with that owl drone. Just had enough time. I mean, that is disgusting.
Yeah.
Flashback.
나이스.
Snappy reactions.
오퍼 먹어줘 있으면.
All right, well, that's going to be a timeout call here from the
What
side of Zeta, down
allegations?
by 3.
Oh, have you not heard the allegations about Kid in the Shadows?
Wanting to see the rally back.
I heard that
Much
Kid
like
in
we
the
had
Shadows
over on Sunset. I mean, so far, a very hot start
is
for
a
the
bad
likes of Sugar
harbor
Zero,
play.
but needing to see the rest of the team rally around him.
No doubt. And I think certainly in that round, like, that toxic screen that kept Sugar Zero at bay is something they have to think about as Zeta. You know, kind of that natural tendency.
I only know the
that
stupid.
kind of the old guard of Zeta Division has to play slow, to play a little bit safe. It can be punishing, and Mako just
Yeah.
gets around the backside.
L
break,
Indian
breaks
representation.
that round wide open, and then you're stuck having to try to wait for Laz to get there. Sugar Zero not even able to do that. He gets shut down quick enough. And Thrifty again, potentially in the cards for Zeta if they can win this round, but they are going to get one rifle for Laz, the Guardians for Euron and Hirodon.
Who's even
Dep
worse
has the
than
Blade Storm.
SK Rossi?
Sugar Zero at the pit and a
Stat
Sheriff.
keeps going down. The stat keep going down
They've
is
got
like,
potential.
it is very
Quite
funny.
a bit of damage they can do
I
in
didn't
this
think that
round.
they would add on like the
Themselves
live
right back
ones of
into
whether
it.
they win or
A
lose
lot
as
of ults
well.
for DRX to play with.
Oh.
Oh my god, Dep.
Yeah, quick updraft peak. Nothing going to be spotted there.
They go for what I'll call the
Yeah, it's
TMV orb that I
back,
told people to do in
obscured for the time
my
being.
in my premiere
Floating with
guide.
the edge of that 0 point.
When Pro's going to start playing the new map pool, so we get
Maybe
Haven
someone
next
stick
week.
their head out.
I'm not sure what EMEA, if
Find it.
in EMEA it'll be
Looks like
just
it's gonna
straight
be
away.
An
I don't know.
execute. Sugar Zero.
But yeah,
Corner
next
take.
week
Nice
we'll get
spot.
Haven.
Yeah.
Americas will get Haven from the start, I would have
No
thought.
Sphere off the back of that. Maybe we
Because they're
just see
starting
the
a week
open up
later
there from
anyway.
main.
Yeah.
But then the new map, I don't
that
know
would've
for
been
the other regions. I'm assuming it's going to be the
Pretty
same.
valuable. I think that's worth doing.
For Abyss,
even though you know you've got
they
him on
said
Nico,
that they won't do it until
it
playoffs.
looks like maybe more of a post-plant idea for DRX. You know,
Okay,
historically,
we got the stack over here again. We haven't really done much this round. We're kind of
when you
just
have a Sova on this map,
really
it's
the
often
cardinal sin of
very deep
rounds.
holds. I mean, you think back
Just
to the way
slowly
Zest
reveal that
play
you're
this,
going
he'd
A
often
and
be
do
in
it
B
slow
window
enough
or
to make sure
waiting
everyone's
here in main.
rotated and make sure that they can get
So
space
seemingly,
elsewhere on the
maybe
map.
Bane's going to be playing the same. Oh
That
no.
could be used. Oh, Dep setting out the right click. Seems like
Did
a
he
bit of
just
a misfire
misclick?
there on that one. Swing out to the corner. Looking to try to challenge there on Mako. Unable to make it happen. Now the reveal coming through. Push out the cage and Yuran is going to be gunned down.
Yeah, we won't get Abyss until
Yuran,
playoffs
last man
apparently.
standing.
I mean, I'll take a look. I
Spam
don't know
through.
about tier 2 though.
So aware are they?
I mean, the tier 2 is run by the different tournament organizers, so I'm
He's
sure
just
some
trying
of
to
them will have Abyss in
Removes the
there.
dart. 24 HP. Buzz on the hunt. Swinging out. Spots him. Kills him. 3 kills here for him. DRX up by 4 now.
No, we'll have a 7 map pool.
Super. Oh!
Oh!
They'll have
oh, surely not another timeout.
I was worried about a tech box.
It is a milestone.
They'll have
Jeeves. Congratulations,
Split
Buzz.
still in, so Breeze is rotating out.
Been nipping at the heels of the Gen G players that have already made this accomplishment, but he himself now gets up to 1,000 kills in VCT Pacific.
That's kind of cool that they track
Is that 5 players?
Something like that.
Meteor, Munchkin, Texture, Saya player,
And then
Buzz?
I think that might be the case.
Nice.
Our own little Hall of Legends.
I love it. I mean, Buzz has just been a tremendous player.
In
for
5 years'
so-
time, who will
so
have
long
the kill
for
record?
DRX.
I'm gonna guess Asbeth.
You can't say enough good things about how selfless he plays as a duelist, how impactful he can be as a duelist.
Yeah.
Just always a pleasure to watch him compete. Always.
I mean, some people might be, puzzled. Like, why is it taking that long? But, Buzz has been that guy who is just happy to go in, gain information off of his life, not necessarily go for those opening kills. But, it's part of why we saw DRX have so many
Oh,
great
in trouble.
45 conversions. Buzz now on the end.
Oh,
of it.
but just
Sucks out
spams
Sugar Zero's
through.
position. Finds that kill. And now with the Cosmic Divide, pushed up flashback, poking and
I mean, he gets
prying,
info.
a glimpse. Ups the pullback. Man advantage to the plant now here for DRX.
Okay, you've
That
got
completely
Silver ult as
nullifies
well.
That operator too. That's such a good cosmic
Oh, we are
divide
slow on this
for
rotate
DRX.
over
Now
from
they can
B.
go deep. They can lurk. Laz versus
We're so
Foxy
slow,
Knight.
we're gonna get a free kill.
Laz wins
That's
it.
now Cypher ult.
Finds it, and that gives him the neural depth. The reveal in, the flashback,
Good
able
kill
to
back
find him.
though.
Keep themselves in with that
So now
advantage.
Mako has a big job. He needs to basically live as long as he can.
Oh,
Get a
reveal.
kill is
Send
great.
Mako ahead of it.
It should be the round
Finds
over,
Yuran.
really.
Yuran playing up close. Mako
Now it
just
definitely is. You just
readjusting.
want to save here if
Now
you're
Dep
dead.
is the last man standing with the operator. She's going to have to try to make his exit. Sugar Zero, a decent position.
How bad was the
on
first
hunt
map?
here.
It was pretty bad
Maybe
by
a
Zeta.
Push out of Nest, but Dep just working his way over towards
On
me.
their defense side, they had a Killjoy ult and a Gecko ult for probably about 6 or 7 rounds and
Peeks
didn't
out on
use
the
them.
Mako. That could be where things get a little bit messy for him. Footsteps being heard, noted, but
Does
he's
he see
just
the
trying to
gun
play
barrel?
quietly,
Oh.
and he will be able to survive. But it's still a 5-round deficit.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just looks so clean. They're so well drilled. And there's layers to these lurks, right? Like it's
Video
not
on the
just Fox
13-0?
9.
Yeah, we'll
If
have to
that
do it.
flashback
Maybe
also
not
has mid-doors
today,
control and is
but I
able
will
to shut
do one.
things down.
Oh,
Maybe it will be today.
Gun barrel.
I need to do 2 power rankings video. We need to do
That's
preseason power
incredible
rankings
game
videos
sense.
still.
I mean, he's still
Obviously for
suspected
Pacific
to
it
be
won't
there,
be.
but then just getting the spot out.
Maybe I'll do them, post them afterwards.
Yep,
Just
just trying to eat some damage, and he just walked across it. The vulnerability, the headshot, and it's an easy.
we're running
collect.
into a snakebite and their Viper roll.
Great read. I think they heard him jumping forward. Buzz now. Zone operator clearing out one.
Well, are we just team misclick? I mean, he gets a kill.
Flashback. But can he hold the site? There's still 4 players. The drone chasing, spotting him.
There they are.
So he is able to backpedal.
Spike planted.
Like going to be sent out. Shock darts flying. Foxy playing elusively up within this cyber cage. Down to the open. Oh boy. Just plays
Jesus.
dangerously with that timing, but gets away with his life.
This is so tough. You're gonna have to
Again, you've still got this
go crazy.
Solver ult if you
on
need
this
it.
front line for Zeta with these sheriffs. Not gonna happen. I mean, it's just too much.
Mako able to
Right, just
readjust.
gonna hunt the
last,
up
just
again.
cannot find that
Here we
headshot.
go again.
Sugar Zero just no other choice once again, just trying to hold on to this operator. The sound, the call to hunt has been made. DRX fanning out across the map to see if they can try to take this out of his hands.
Ori Knight, thanks for the 16
Buzz
months.
now arriving
What
over on this B
happened?
site.
I saw 13-0 and stopped watching.
here.
What
And that
happened
back
map
wall.
2?
Getting
what happened
passed
on
over,
map
but
2?
Value not being found.
Yeah,
2-6-2.
DRX. I think they played a pretty good defense side.
With this flashless comp about taking space, it's all about using these smokes to
And
steal
then
their way
DRX
towards site.
just weren't that great on the map,
Just
to be
seems
honest.
like right now,
Like that, it just looked a
doesn't
little
look comfortable, if I'm being completely
shaky.
honest,
They had
on
some
Jet.
gaps.
I mean, you saw the weird right click, that push out there. Just
It was a little scrappier, I guess.
it's head scratching.
No, the agent changes are next week
Usually
as well.
he's very solid.
Again, I don't really know why. Like, I really don't
stuff like that,
get
so
it. I'll be honest. Like,
definitely a much needed timeout. for
again,
Zeta.
no one has
Again,
had
using
more
both
time
of
to
them
play
in the
Abyss
first
than
half
anyone else.
to try to
So why does it
salvage this
matter?
map. Certainly some hope, some life, but
Like, I really
DRX
don't
looks
understand.
So
it.
well drilled once again, and to me, it's
Bugs?
because there's always layers to what they're doing. Like for example,
But as long as Riot knows about
when
bugs,
that drone is coming around pyramid towards Sugar Zero in that
guess
previous
there could
round,
be
there's
some
no
bugs
backup
that they
there. There's no
don't
one
know
to
about.
clear that drone for him to keep that position hidden, so he can maybe play aggressively or stuff like that.
but as long as Riot knows about certain bugs, then you just can't use them. Otherwise, you just
for Zeta
bullshit.
Division on this map.
Valorant.
Who's Des? Thanks for 21 months.
What, we had hoped to see after this extended break
That's
that they've
also
had.
ISO shield bugs.
And DRX
I mean, but you can
look
just
like they've been
disable
missing a
ISO.
beat despite a player change
No one would give a shit.
relatively recently ago. It hasn't been very long.
Yeah, it's not like you're disabling fucking Jet.
I mean, DRX this whole year, it's just been some
Please do
last
disable
minute
ISO. ISO is a bit of a...
unexpected
ISO is in a
adjustments,
very
but
weird
continue to
position.
Deliver despite the circumstances.
Yeah.
I mean, he might get hit by this
Again,
trip.
credit.
Oh.
Was kind of missing up the entry, but that's to his benefit. He avoids the trap wiser.
Unbelievable.
That or maybe he heard it.
Could
Right
be.
about the dash. I'm not sure. Either way, avoids catastrophe as Hunter's Fury coming through.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be Bane taken down. Ooh, he's off the back of that snakebite very nicely. Flashback, tagged on a 70 fragment to try to force him out of position. Now worked down to 44 as that single pulse did go through. Foxy Knight, however, up front, able to find one. Flash at the ready, set. Foxy
Oh,
plays
nice from
anti,
Foxy.
finds Yudon. Once again, the man advantage here for DRX. Mako in the meantime, op in hand, spotting on Sugar Zero. Up to the swing, knows that he's on the left-hand side. At the same time, okay, not gonna be able to get the flick, but tucks back. All sights now trained on window. Where Buzz will put him down low.
Okay, we're gonna get 8-1.
Mako swinging, dead, but Buzz there to cover. Looks like they don't want it any longer. Leaves it on the ground, holds on to that Phantom. But DRX
Why not replace the ship breeze for
continue to
Haven?
shut
I mean,
Zeta out of this
that is
game.
another one that... Okay, explain to me why
it
Haven
just
isn't
feels
in the
like
map pool this time. Because they told people...
there's a decent
Don't
read
forget, they told people in that
from the side
video a
of
couple
Zeta,
weeks ago
DRX
that
is a
Haven
better
was coming
answer.
back in and Breeze was going out.
Foxy playing that angle so
So really, the
well.
past couple weeks,
Flashback
you
just
should
on
have
the
been
site,
scrimming
just
Haven
hurrying
anyway.
his way to victory, and big smiles for the youngster coming back in and having tremendous impact on this map. 10-2, no assists, but his Astra smokes have been pretty good. Cosmic Divide was really impactful a few rounds ago.
Yeah.
Really, really like what I'm seeing out of DRX.
Is anyone else sick of ISO?
Back on an eco. Feels like
Trip
a broken
cleared.
record. Yeah.
Camera taken out.
I mean,
Yeah,
again,
we're
these
gonna take it out.
setups for Laz have been decent, but DRX has just been able to get around them. I gotta ask Buzz after this map. Like, did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's not fair to
Trap
Gen
wire,
G
or
if they
did
have to
you
play
just-
Haven.
Did you just botch it?
Just botch
They'll
it?
be fine.
A dart to clear, but it's a gamble stack of sorts. Now Depp is going to be moving his way back towards spawn, maybe going to mid top or to alley.
Can they
or to
sell
the
this a
hall.
little bit more? I mean, maybe a recon.
But yeah, ISO's in just such a weird spot where in lower ranks, probably not a
They
problem.
want.
Absolutely.
Drone to lead. Unavailable.
see it.
In pro play, won't be a problem.
Okay.
And then in high ranks
more, it
is a
looks like
problem.
Zeta
Like it's
sussing
very
this out.
interesting. I don't think any agent
We're
has
gonna
ever
rotate
been in
into
that kind of
He's
situation
not here with the
before.
rest of the team. It's gonna be going on a very late lurk. Trapwire gonna be spotted. Spray through it somehow. Laz dodging on these bullets. Will not go up over the top. Able to find one, but Sugar Zero quick to answer back. Laz now able to go ahead and find the shots. Buzz gonna be taken down out of the sky. Flashback. Pretty much alone here on the site. Overwhelmed.
Why against an eco did we
There's
try
no
and take
time.
fucking no space
3
with our own
kills is what he
Viper
would need
wall?
to find. Zeta,
Someone
I mean,
explain this
is
to me.
another head scratcher around. It's like, this is the one that they're able to win. This is the one. They start turning things around.
Here.
Well, it is. They get themselves
Strongest
a
thinks he
second.
breaks
Well,
pro
it's-
play too. No, I
It's
disagree
things
with that.
we need to see more of in their rifle rounds.
I don't
It's
think ISO
proactive
breaks
play.
pro
It's-
play.
it's
I understand what he means
understanding
to
the
an
map.
extent,
You know,
but
even though that early
I think in
recon
pro
dart
play,
that we were
the
talking about
util combos
doesn't give them any info.
and people play like people play
for them to
slower,
kind of
so you actually will activate your
wait
shield
things out.
sometimes and just not
You know,
find
they
a
say,
fight,
okay,
and
well,
you'll just
they're not
waste it a
B-made.
lot. Like that
Go
happens a lot,
back
as
over
it does
to
with
A.
like a
Okay,
jet
they're not
dash.
pushing A, so wherever
That will
they're
happen
going
quite
is
often.
probably gonna be
Two
the hit.
trades are much
And-
faster.
and Depp is
Right, you're not
quickly
gonna
back
have
over
time
there,
to
but
shoot an orb
on site,
before
Laz
someone
doing a good
trades
job. This is so painful.
in a lot of pro
Matsuda needing
situations.
quite a bit of damage. Bite dart combo down to 52.
It's good against an op, I will grant that. But also like util is better.
Eco this time for Depp. Solid. Finds Mako. One less wall to concern themselves with.
That's the depth that we're used to seeing. That fast, decisive play.
Okay, Zeta, we're gonna
This
find
time around,
our
they're
way
able to
back
wait
in.
out that util, well, sort of. I mean, Neuron takes some damage, but that at least sets up the op for the kill. Back over towards B site. No other real info being gathered for Zeta. I mean, they're going to be
Noise
watching.
made.
Yeah, they're going to be watching both angles, but you can see all the pings coming down for DRX as they plan out this hit.
Looking for the peak. Double cage forward. Working their way into sight. Depp pushing the wall, trying to go for that, trying to see if he can catch anybody else in the entry, but they're already through, and Bane has the angle.
4v4.
Finds that elimination. Pings on the Buzz, but he's safe here at backside. The
Smokes are fading.
Sights turn over towards Arches, but Foxy 9 does get taken down, but
Yeah,
not
they've
before he
just about
finds
got the
Laz.
spike down. Still got the
3v3 with
soul
Yodan
roll
down
that
to
they've had
52.
for fucking ages, it feels like.
Hunter's Fury
I'm not
available,
gonna use it
but
this
not
round
in a
again,
great
probably.
position to try to
Flashback's in a
utilize it.
pretty decent spot.
Unless he sends it off the back of this, but looks like he's not. Flashback. G's his way forward, but Sugar Zero cognizant of it. Turns his sights over towards Elbow for a brief little moment, but now has his eyes focused here on the site itself. Flashback, able to strike. Buzz holding things down, finds one.
Now Buzz
Bane
just needs
caught
to
up.
live.
Spray across, and you're done.
She did not.
14 HP, a chance, a hope.
The
Oh,
reposition
time is
window
working
though is
against
so
him.
good.
Swings out, sends out the 0 point, nothing going to be spotted. It looks like right now he's not even registering the window position. Quick
Well
peek
played
and a
by
kill.
Flashback.
Flashback, keeping them way out in front. Now 9-2.
I mean, two things here for DRX. One, I love the way Flashback plays this. He's so patient, understanding the timing from that elbow position, and it catches Sugar Zero really off guard. You know, Sugar Zero was considering it. I think also on that entry where Depp got killed, I think he might have been spotted on the mini-map. Not 100% sure, because I saw a bunch of DRX watching in his direction, and I think it might have gotten
Okay, 9-2.
Or they just assume somebody's playing.
And
there.
we've got
They're
4
just very
ults for
ready
this
for it.
last
1 and
round.
2,
We're against a bit of an eco. We're just gonna run it B.
Op now lost.
Just gonna run it B and play a
Money.
cringe post
Trying to
plan.
carry forward
Only the
another one.
Cypher gets suppressed by
Get
that.
on there with a Sheriff.
Now he
Or
does
he's
have
available
KO
to
if they
Bulldog
come in,
available to
but
him.
he's only got a Sheriff.
Cosmic Divide going to be sent Fragment to try to buy some space. Buzz, quick on the entry. As Flash is sent, but Lands in behind the jet. No one's really going to be peeking forward out of this Cosmic Divide either. So space taken.
But we're gonna let them get this Viper's pit now.
In play, and now the pit ready to go for Mako. Bane this time able to play
And you're just
back,
gonna get
but
the cringe with the Sova stuff.
This wall gets ready to dissipate. Buzz tucked in against this wall, pulls back and think, yeah, Dep's spotting him out.
What the fuck are you doing,
Fish
buddy?
for that kill.
Was that wall like
the weapon,
not what he expected it to be?
Claims it. Phantom now in hand. Still an immense amount of tools to try to play through, but that's going to be the Neural Depth to try to make things a little bit more easy for him. Real coming in, Mako going to be
we weren't playing around that at all.
Gone. Hunter's Fury crashing across, flashback, covering fire, able to find one, but eating damage through the box. Eventually taken down. The time is ticking. It's working against them. Foxy saving him out of the sky. And even if they hold it from here, I just don't think that they have it. The wide swing, the taps. Trying to get it, but it cannot happen. 10-2.
Okay,
DRX
10-2.
just playing delay to get themselves a Red Bull clutch.
They're so good. The only thing that concerns
Okay, let's
me
end
that
this.
round for Zeta,
As I said, like we
I
might
the
just
way
get like a normal time of a game.
mostly played it. I'm not so sure about the flash through the Cosmic Divide, but whatever. I mean, you're just trying to delay at that point, right? Like you're just trying to buy as much time as you can. But Laz took for forever to get back over there. My eyes were completely on the other side of the map, and you know, all
I feel
the
like if
suits will get
DRX fights a
dumped,
real
and Cosmic
team,
Divide goes up, and yeah,
they
there's no
might be
sound, you're not
shaky.
exactly sure. It could be a pump fake. You know, teams
I
will
mean,
do
they've
that
been
all the
fine,
time,
I think.
where they'll throw up a Cosmic Divide, but
I don't think Zeta are
it
very
just
good
feels
though.
like some moments of indecisiveness. You're also not coming from any extra angles to sort of try to disrupt DRX's post
GG,
plan.
Zeta is cooked. Do you think Neon will be played more in pro
so
play?
difficult when DRX can hold that window angle. You know, we've seen it so many times on this map throughout the years of Kilios, where if you give them that
Not
that window
much.
on B,
I agree with you. I think the stun is a big nerf for pro play. I think you'll see it maybe a bit more, but not much more.
and it just feels like, again, the decisiveness sometimes just not there for Zeta.
Because again, like they said in that video that you know they didn't like the people were just throwing neon stuns out, you know, and it felt like you know you're just doing it for whatever.
Pistols for the most part.
You know, you're just doing it for fucking like you're just
gear
throwing
from
it to
DRX.
throw it. But obviously in
Give it
pros
to
that's
the
just not
series, I do
true,
believe.
right?
Yes.
Need 3 rounds to close this out.
What will
3-1
FBX cook up on Abyss? I mean, probably I would assume
share.
triple smokes.
DRX comparatively.
To me, the Abyss meta
Zero.
will most
Got the
look
backpack
like
on.
an Icebox meta with maybe like some slight differences. But I think it'll be most similar to Icebox
Zeta's gonna
comps,
have to have
personally.
One of the best caps we've ever seen from them. Bring this one back. DRX just.
I mean, a 2-10 run back against the team.
So
that
yeah, they'll
hit the
probably
first
play.
one.
Yep.
It'll be
Champs last
Viper
year.
Harbor for sure, and then
Tough.
for them at least, not for necessarily everyone else. And it might be like Astra on top of that, or Omen, or something else. I don't know.
It does find Buzz. Ping revealed, but now spam into the Nebula. Bam finding one. Now flashback just sitting flush here against the wall, trying to stay safe, and somehow gets away with 14 HP, but Laz eventually finds that kill, finds another. As Mako gets taken down.
It's an
Now
interesting
it's all
fight.
on Foxy, still rotating over.
And
towards
that
the
kill
Z
on
site.
Mako is kind of the round.
Damage dealt to both of them. We saw how devastating he was in the previous pistol. Can he do it again?
Spike planted.
I mean, they are kind of in the same position
No
if they
idea
were.
where they are.
Yeah, camera not available for either. This spots one. Step
enemy remaining.
dealt with. 40 HP remaining on Laz now. Noted. The swing out of
Ooh,
Laz
nice shot
has
by
the
Laz.
headshot. Whew. The 3K from the captain to keep him in it and to win another pistol.
Oh my. I mean, great trades for both teams. Everybody's doing a good job covering each other, but that early kill for Depp, able to kind of read the position
Classic fake comeback.
of Buzz fast enough. Wow, that's quite good. That's, again,
I mean, there's
good
some,
trades for DRX on site, but
messy
the numbers
fights in
there
here.
for Zeta. So they're able to scale their way through.
I mean, look at that crosshair placement. Laz is ready for the wide swing.
That crosshair placement, literal perfect. To be
Yeah,
fair,
I've
I
been playing
mean,
in
some of
Pacific long
you,
enough.
if anyone from EMEA who
It's
played that
trying to
game
do
with me
something to me.
is
And
here,
that's kind of Foxy's style,
you will have seen
know?
that I hit a
He's
fucking
definitely-
nasty shot.
definitely got
In a
that Pacific
1v1
blood
post
in
plant,
him.
I'm just holding, waiting against an immortal player, I should say as well.
a huge win for Zeta,
Fucking
of course,
crosshair,
but
literal perfect position
Again,
on
when the
Abyss.
teamwork is there, it looks really good. It's just
Unbelievable.
sometimes it has felt like they're not quite all on the same page.
Thoughts on the
something that's
frenzy going back
plagued
to 400 credits? They will never do that
2024
ever.
With this change up of the roster, bringing in the 2 rookies.
that what you there's no fucking way. If they wanted to buff the frenzy, they'll buff the gun. They would not change the price to 400 because then you could buy light shields, frenzy pistol, and that would just be
give his teammates some kind of hope, but
way
it's not going to be found. It's Sugar Zero collecting 2. And Buzz with a shorty. Trying to see if he can stop this.
I don't believe you. You don't have to. It's just a nice shot. If I mean, I Giga outplayed. I literally just didn't swing. You know.
I mean, Sugar Zero would be this,
Sometimes you gotta understand. An Immortal player against TMV, they're trying to take the fight. They're never sticking.
You want to die to the spike, but it's really clean from Zeta. Again, it's a lot of people covering their angles properly. It's putting the right guns in the right positions. You know, Yuron with that Guardian, that long-range weaponry, able to clear arches off the rip, stuff like that.
Did we win? No.
For Zeta.
No, my team were trollers. My team were throwing trollers.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one thing that's nice about Abyss is I'm looking forward to is saving some time on ecos.
We still have to see what the interactions look like. It seems like right now, if you do a little bit of damage to somebody before they jump off, you still get a kill credit.
You do.
So need to be cognizant of that. But that's for our future discussion.
Yeah.
For now,
they should make lights 450 and the frenzy 400. Now you might be cooking a bit.
I mean, just so clean. Getting the spot on the back angle, taking Bane down.
Now you're starting to cook a bit, right there.
Util from Hirodon, and a bonus. Almost feels necessary for Zeta at this point. Bring this map back into a competitive state. And look at how deep this star is for the smoke for Flashback. He was a real nuisance in the pistol round at that angle. Yeah, Zeta still able to win it, but man, Flashback bought a ton of time from that position. He's noted.
And Jonah's start. I mean, this is one of the things about not playing with the KOs. You can't just try to interrupt this and deny that information away.
You should die there, really.
It gets
Flashback
pinned out there for a brief little moment. Some fishing shots there reveal on the
struggling with these dogs.
Turn the attention away for a brief little moment. The double push out of the Nebula now. They're able to find the spray. You're not dead.
Got there in the end.
On the floor.
Last was
now
a
the
nice
veteran
shot,
arriving, but cannot find any more damage. Flashback comes up with that kill. Now it's all on depth. Got to see if he can get anything.
Okay,
done.
11-4. Let's end this.
DRX,
Will teams just jump off Abyss when they are on eco? Yeah, of course.
On this defending side. And now they're just 2-round wins away.
You'll just stack a site and you'll jump off if they plant on the other one.
So much on the back of what Flashback is doing there with his
You'll just chill on the back site, show nothing until they're actually committed onto the site. And then when they are, you just...
Lobster Eggs Benedict in Soho and TMV. Good morning.
Buzztuck, thanks for the 240 bits. You're eating lobster in Soho?
Buzz, who gets pinged by Hirodon's utility. And then Laz just a little bit too late to get there in halls to really bail them out.
A bit early for lobster, isn't it?
So that's just DRX just doing
Fabio's here, my one Italian fan.
Zeta's
excited for the Euros, Fabio?
The information that they have available and using it against them. And it costs Zeta dearly.
How's DRX IGL?
Yes, they've got rifles, but
on the 2 maps that they won, I think they played a pretty simple.
If DRX wins this round, going into
of course, but we are shit. Why are Italy so shit? What happened?
So impressed with the way that DRX can cycle in these new players and get them up to speed. A few agent swaps here and there, bringing Clove to Icebox.
Yeah, there was a 13-0.
Really looking good.
Oh, drone, I believe. Catching enough of a glimpse there of Buzz. Avoids the 0 point. Do they fragment the corner? Is my question. They're trying to force him out. They do. Buzz down in a rough spot.
You won't lose to Albania.
Down very low on HP.
Wait, are Italy in the hard group though?
As well, but 55. Decent damage dealt.
So much time. So much time wasted. You're going to know here pretty
When
quickly.
am I going to answer Discord questions? I basically just do it whenever.
For Zeta.
I just do it in a big bulk a lot of the time.
Ambiguity. Those rifle fire.
Okay, so it's just going to be an A-hit with a little split coming out, but...
Big round of the hall. Hirodon able to find Buzz. Dap now dead.
Well, there's that shut down. Again, Laz is kind of frying from this position, but...
Through halls, but...
Time?
Popping. Yeah, I mean, the spike is still stranded over at main. No one's going to be able to get there in time. You'd have to just kill them all. But Sugar Zero has been handed a raw deal. Foxy will put him down, and DRX will get themselves up to match point.
Yeah, I mean, it's so steady from DRX.
And this? Yeah, we will. This will be over
but
now.
You need to see a little more creativity from Zeta in these rounds. Frankly, when there's like 45 seconds on the clock, they've baited a lot of utility. They've done some damage. They can like spread the map, rotate towards B, try a few different things, but you make it really easy for DRX at that point of
Thoughts on
attack
Astra?
because of all that utility that got used.
I think Astra
on the
needs a
side of
buff.
Zeta.
I know a lot of people want the
They don't
5th
really
star.
have a
I
lot
still
of
think the 5th star
firepower to
would be a bit of a problem,
force their way
maybe.
through. Now you can get an
I'm not like
outlaw as
fully against it,
Okay, bit of damage in, but kill
but
cannot be
I
found.
don't.
You're not going to be down to 10 HP.
I wouldn't be shocked if the 5th star would be a problem.
back in,
I would
Sir
prefer
Oz was
personally a
full
massive
armor.
cooldown buff
Yeah.
of like a
That's a bit
recall
shocking.
star.
Wouldn't
You
expect
get
that.
it back after 10,
Has the
15
sheriff in
seconds.
hand. I mean,
You know, the fucking
Across
grav
the board.
well.
money has not been.
I would
good
have
for
it.
Zeta.
Here.
I would have the grav well and the stun be on a lot less cooldown as well. Give me the old suck
bit of an
back.
idea as DRX is now taking control of mid. They're swinging through there. You've got Bane and Flashback already in. Delay for Mako, trying to get over at his depth.
Like, just have the
Heard the
have the
tailwind,
stun
there's a
and the
shot of
suck be
Mako.
good.
Look
How
at
about
the
that?
headshot.
How about them apples?
Shuts it down. Drone able to get a quick little spot there. But now you get on the floor. Get it on.
Like, I'd rather that
Oh,
than the
able to
5th star.
find one, and now it is
GG.
once again all on Sugar Zero. The Sheriff and a Bulldog in hand, but Buzz with the Outlaw.
Well,
Shut
we
it
wasted
down.
some
They're taking-
time there. You know, Sunset wasted my time a bit. We had to sit through that breeze. Which is like, whatever. But DRX win. Good for you, DRX. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Good for them. I've got 4 Discord messages. Oh, 3 are from Mike, of course. Oh, Clip Detective. This is what Mike wants me to play. Well, we won't do it yet, Mike, because we need to make a video.
From my experience in scrims, just reduce her cooldowns and make her smoke cooldown lower. 5th star honestly isn't too broken considering Gravewell isn't insta, so you can't stop every fast execute.
I have to make Chef a fucking VIP for hosting the Minecraft server? I mean, I can do. What's Chef's thing? Yeah, Zoltox gave a fucking bits. Yeah, Zoltox. They want me to make Chef a fucking VIP. Which I will do, but I'll need Chef's Twitch. Yeah, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the power rankings of Pacific and EMEA. And I'm gonna take your help. You're gonna be a part of this. And it's gonna go on the YouTube, of course. So we're gonna put chat up there. Am I gonna put my face up at the top? Yeah, probably makes the most sense to put me there. Put that off. Okay, there you go. You can see you. Let's do it, shall we? Give me a second. I want it to be a bit brighter, to be honest. Why is it so dark? It's so dark in the UK today. Very cloudy. My account. VCT Pacific. Oh, let me get up EMEA as well. Okay. Do you want to look at the old lists? The old lists are quite funny. Okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna turn alert box off, so don't bother with that, because it's off. Don't sub right now. Are you ready? It's that time again. Welcome to the power rankings. This time we're gonna do Pacific and EMEA. Tomorrow we'll do Americas and China. Let's go for it. Yeah, we're ranking the new rosters. Okay, so I have got the help of my chat here. They're going to spam hi YouTube just there. So we're going to start with Pacific. This is the last Pacific power ranking that I did, which you might notice at the top of the list. is DRX, which is probably not correct. Of course, we have quite a few roster changes and stuff to go through as well. So we will be taking that into account. But yeah, let's dive into what the new list will be. Reset. Change background color. Gray. Okay, let's start from the top, I think. Let's actually start from the top this time. No, we'll start from the bottom. Let's start from the bottom, I think. We know who number 1 is going to be, but let's just start from the bottom. Anyway, who should be bottom of this list? Obviously, there's some candidates in here. For those of you wondering, we've just watched Global lose, including a 13-0. I think that these 4 are probably my bottom 4. I think that's probably pretty fair. In terms of who's going to finish bottom, we do have some changes for at least Bleed out of these teams, of course, bringing back in Crazy Guy. And you know what? I'm on a bit of a Bleed hype train. I'm going to say that DFM are going to be my last place team. I'm going to put DFM last. I think I'm then going to put Bleed 10th. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy. I'll still put Bleed down there. And then between Global and Zeta, I mean, we just watched Zeta lose. They did win a map against DRX, but the other two were absolute stomps. Ah, Global or Zeta? I think I might go... 9th should be Global. A lot of you saying Global. Global on top. I agree. I'm going to go Zeta, then Global. Let's go for it. Let's go. Those are my bottom 4. I think there's kind of a bit of a tier gap here. Global have changed their IGL to Benkai, but I do think there's a bit of a tier gap between these bottom 4. Then we're looking at a couple of teams that this could be now. I mean, there's some interesting teams to get into. Quite a few of these teams have made changes. Team Secrets have made quite a few different changes, which makes me think that they might not start off too hot, to be honest. So I definitely could see Team Secret being there. T1, of course, have brought in Stacks, but are doing a 6-man roster, so it's like, how's that going to work out? RRQ, of course, brought in Monyet, who is pretty good, so, you know, I kind of like that move. Who am I going to put next? I think I'm going to go Team Secret next, just because maybe I'm a little unsure of exactly how the changes will work out. Yeah, I'm going to put them 7th, and then it is quite difficult. Probably these 4, I mean, have to be the next 4 in some order here. RRQ, T1, Talon, and DRX. Oh, man, and DRX, of course, have made changes as well. Talon kind of finished kind of strong, but didn't, you know, make it to Shanghai. T1 did make it to Shanghai, but were very unconvincing whilst there. Man, this is tough. How do you rate these teams? Come on, chat. Who's next? Who's 6? Tell me who would you put 6 out of those 4? Mr. Chat. Talon 6. Talon. T1. Talon. T1. Talon. Okay, the chat thinks Talon pretty... A lot of you saying Talon. Some saying T1. Some saying RRQ. Man, I don't actually know. I don't want to believe that much in RRQ, because every time I do, they're just letting me down, but I'm going to believe in RRQ. I'm going to put T1 in 6. I think I'm going to go Talon 5. And then I think I'm going to go RRQ 4. But I don't feel great about it, and I'm going to go DRX 3. Is that what I'm going for? It doesn't feel great, but I think I have to. And then we have Paper X and Gen G. Here's the thing. Paper X, of course, have to go 2nd, and Gen G have to go 1st. Like, obviously, that has to be the case. Gen G, with the map changes, are going to get a nerf. Because, of course, Gen G, one of their main strengths is the fact that they were played all 7 maps. And they were good at all 7 maps. But now 2 of them are rotating out. Well, I guess Abyss isn't coming in for a while. So they still will have 6 of the maps. But I think that that's going to be a pretty big nerf, I think, for Gen G when we get to Champs, is that the map pool has changed. I do have to put them 1st, of course, because they just won Shanghai. Is this a good list? Do people like the list? I don't think the Pacific is the hardest one. What do we think, chat? Is the list good? Kinda. No. Some of you are saying good. I'll take that. I'll take some of you are saying good. Okay, on to EMEA. Oh my goodness, is this what my last EMEA one was? Oh no. Okay, so this was my last EMEA list. You know, there are parts to this that I think aren't too bad. Funnily enough, though, Liquid made playoffs and almost beat Fnatic. So yeah, some parts of it aren't too bad. There are other notable parts that maybe aren't amazing, though. Okay, so EMEA. EMEA hasn't had a ton of roster changes. It's mostly been coaching changes, if anything, which yeah, so not too much has changed here in EMEA, to be honest. Just the odd roster move and whatnot. So in 11th place, I think I'm gonna have to go Koi. I think it has to be Koi. Everyone won a game in EMEA, but I think on the whole, Koi probably have been the worst of everyone. Moving up the list, we're already. I think that you could make some debate here. Who is 10th? I think I might put. I mean, I've been against this team a lot. I've rallied against this team a lot. They all. Are they the only team that's made a change? I think I'm going to put Gentle Mates in 10th. It hasn't been great for them. The reason I'm going to put Giants above them, now I'm not going to put Giants too far ahead, but I am going to put Giants above them. The reason for that is Giants have played a lot of close games, but just lost a lot of close games, and then they did win a game against BBL. So I'm going to give Giants that credit overall, that, they have been close in a lot of these games. And, yeah, I maybe have just a bit more faith in Giants to be a little better than Mates on the whole. From there, I mean, it's kind of weird. Remember when we thought BBL were really good? I don't think I can put BBL higher than this, really. I think I have to put them 8th. Looking at the rest of the teams, I think I have to put BBL there. And I think I still have to put Liquid 7th, although Vitality are probably somewhat close as well. But I still think I have to put Liquid 7th overall. This is where it gets kind of difficult, because there's a bunch of teams that I think are somewhat frauds in EMEA. I think maybe other than Heretics, everyone are frauds. I think I have to put Vitality next, though. I almost don't want to put Vitality this high anyway. Again, they have made, obviously, coaching change and whatnot. I think I have to put Vitality next, right? Liquid at 7 is crazy. Where would you put Liquid? You think people think Liquid are better than Vitality? Really? Wow, quite a few of you saying yes. You think Team Liquid are better than Vitality? In Nats, we believe. Vitality are not good. You know what? Fine. I'll go with the chat. I'll go Team Liquid over Vitality. Why not? Then I think I have to go Carmine Core in 5th. Oh, man. How would you rank these last 4 teams? Heretics are probably going to be first. We know that. But then, what's the order on Fnatic, Foot, and Na'Vi? KC over Na'Vi? No, you're trolling. Na'Vi 4? I actually don't know, because obviously Na'Vi lost in the single elim to Team Heretics. Because otherwise, I think that they might have beaten Fnatic. Oh no, did they lose to Fnatic? Am I trolling? No, they didn't. Did they? No, they did. Did they lose in a single elim? They lost a single elim to Team Heretics. Okay, so, I mean, Navi lost a single limb to Team Heretics. Like, a part of me thinks that they... I mean, you could argue they might have been the second best EMEA team. I know Fnatic beat Heretics in the grand final, but they kind of then reverted back to, you know, mid-Natic afterwards. Man, this is tough. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I'm going to put Heretics 1. I know that. Heretics are going to go 1. But these three are very, very tough here for second, third, fourth. Man, that is tough. I'm going to say... I mean, Foot beat Fnatic. They literally just beat them. So, I have to put Foot over Fnatic. They literally just beat them. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Do I go bold and put Navi above Foot? That would be very bold. Should I just do it? Just to do it? They did get rid of Doombro, so yeah. No, for getting rid of Doombros, you're staying third, Navi. Okay, that's my EMEA list. Don't feel great about it, to be honest. The Team Liquid stocks in the chat are way too high, but we'll stick them there for now. Anyway, that's the list. Tomorrow we'll do Americas and China as well. Americas is going to be an absolute mess. L list. Shut up. Okay, next game is Secret versus Bleed. What should we do in the meantime? Play global. I need to go and eat, really. $3,475 miles. 3,400. I'm going to guess Asia then. It should be too far for anywhere in Europe. Might be too far for anywhere in Africa. Maybe not the very southern tip, but probably more likely Asia. Let's go Cambodia. 550. Let's go Laos. Fuck, with Myanmar is the one that I was actually looking for, not Laos. 375. It's not just going to be Singapore, is it? I did mean Singapore. Singapore, 55 miles. Is it just Indo? I can't spell? It was! Indo mentioned! Yeah, go crazy! Yeah, go crazy! Indonesians! Any Indonesians in the chat? Try human benchmark. What the fuck is that? Oh, I've done this before. Bro, I'm too tired to do this. Aim trainer. Bro, my sense is all wrong. That feels weird. Like, normally when you're doing stuff like that, it's on Valorant. It feels weird to just click it. Yeah, Uncle Aim, fuck off. Let's play Sporkle. Do a random Sporkle with. Why not? I Spy on Game of Thrones. Can I click on the correct carved, crafted, sculpted, or erected item? In the Great Hall of the Red Keep. Dunno. Gateway to Bravos is this dude? The Great Sept of Baela. Fucking hell. I mean, I've been reading Game of Thrones. Wait, what was the first one? In the Great Hall. Is in the Great Hall the Iron Throne? Or is that called the Throne Room? I don't know. Sept of Baela. What would be in there? Outside of Winterfell Crypt. I mean, it would... That's inside the crypt, surely. Fuck off. Fuck off. Missing word. TV. C8 is... No. No chance. Only one is not a fruit. Ooh. Avocado. A yam. Banana. Oh, banana's a fruit. Pumpkin or tomatoes a fruit. Which one of these is a vegetable? Is it a pumpkin? I would think an avocado's a fruit. It could be yam. It's not olive, surely. Pumpkin or yam? Which one of those is a vegetable? I would have thought that oh man, which one's a vegetable out of those? Is a pumpkin a fruit? I'm gonna say a pumpkin's a fruit. It is, and a yam is a vegetable. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Only one is not an Olympic city. Sydney is. Rome, I think, is. Berlin is. Athens is. Paris is. Rome or... I mean, what's this? Phnom Penh? Wait, what city is this? I would think Rome is. And you're not. That one was a bit obvious. Only one is not a US president. Fuck me. On the pictures? I thought you were going to give me their names. I got no fucking clue on that. F elements. It's Fermium one? I'm just... I don't know why that came to mind. It is Fermium. What a fucking guess. Francium? Oh, fuck me. Where am I pulling these out from? I mean, iron is Fe. Phocium? Don't know. Fluorine. Should have got fucking fluorine. That one's pretty obvious, to be fair. FL. Fluorovium. Never heard of you. Should have got fluorine. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't do the map veto. Okay. Ascent, sunset, split. Also, the map pool, when we do change, though, is going to be fucking dumb. I mean, the map pool... Yeah, whatever. No, I cannot. I don't know what happened on April 17th. The beginnings of countries. Oh, I fucking hate these things. Oh, I should have done one of Mike's quizzes. Maybe I still should. Let's try one. Let's try a pro one. Clip detective from Mike. Here we go.
They have control
So you have to try and figure out what date. When was this clip?
of B-Link. Like, they're putting an alarm bot here.
So
They've
just
got-
with
they've
just
got
with
stuff
what
here.
we've got,
Why is he playing so far
we
back?
need to use the clues.
He has to play within
That's the one
He has to
spot.
play within the radius of the turret and the alarm bot, and then the jet was pushed along B. So
Oh.
Maples, man.
Oh, no, that was
They
clip 2.
have control.
Right, so clip 1. T1 are playing the guard. We're on Pearl. This is a very weird comp. This must have been... So Syra's moved to T1. So I'm going to say that this is pre-season last year, surely. I think I know when this was. This is the Ludwig Tarek from last year, which was pretty late on in the preseason, so it's almost like Tarek's casting the game. Yeah, well, I'll do the casual ones eventually.
Bro, they're so low. Look at some of the HPs, man. Oh god, and the lineup. Holy.
Okay, this is a best of 5. Lev versus Fury. This must be off-season this year. Oh, I also need to change this back, don't I? This must be off-season this year. Oh, I need to turn alerts back on as well. Aspas is on Lev. This must be... Yeah, this must be from this year. But we still have Noswa here. So this must be... They played, I'm pretty sure, a South American... The commentary also is in Spanish, is it?
I really think they're...
So I'm going to say this is from, like, January this year. I'm going to say, like, Jan 2024. Watch the intro for God's sake.
Welcome! If you're watching this, it means that you've decided to try out my new game called Clip Detective. This game is based on an incredibly simple premise. You'll be shown a clip from a random professional Valorant match, and your goal is to find out the exact date that the match took place. So if you have a knack for investigations, you will most likely enjoy this game. For the purpose of the investigation, you may use any resources that you have to your disposal. I've put the most helpful links in the description of the video, but feel free to ignore those and try it out completely on your own. Small disclaimer, the videos aren't sorted by any metric, so you naturally find that some clips are easier and some are harder to find. If you're stuck, each video will contain a hint encoded in base 64. I've linked a decoder in the description, but in theory any website should work. And when you're ready to check the result, the answer can always be found in the pinned comment under the video. Now, I hope you enjoy the game and start investigating.
So I have to find the exact date? Oh, well, I can find the exact date. I'll just go on VLR. It's this. The 12th of November, I think. Or is that backwards? November 12th. So I was off by a month. Number
But
3.
there's a 3-point retake coming.
All depends on how chooses to approach this.
Bro, you won't even give me the team?
The defenses are there enough. 3v2. It's only 2 that remain. He's able to equalize things. False. Who else but...
They've got to go.
Got
Camera trying to spot him. It spotted his shoulder.
1v2. Reposition, maybe able to get one. He's
Okay. We've got Duggan Baller. So it's not this year. We've got the Old Breeze. So it's not even... This must be 2022 or before.
just to approach this.
We've got Sky. You can see here. Sky's being played. We've got KO on this side.
The defenses are there enough. 3v2. It's only two.
Yeah,
that
this
remain.
makes me
He's
think.
able to equalize things. False. Who else but
They've got to go.
they've got
Camera trying to spot him. It's spotted his shoulder.
1v2. Repositioned. Maybe able to get one. He's got a double 1v1.
But there's a 3.
Man, that's tough. Okay, so it's Old Breeze. It's an Americas team, almost certainly. We're pre-partnerships. We're playing Breeze. If I had to guess...
Point retake coming.
All depends.
If I had to guess, knowing Mike, I think that this is... It's not Shroud, but I think it's when Shroud played on Sentinels, because they played on Breeze. It could be... Oh, there's a Sky in there. No, it won't be, because there's a Sky in there. People were playing Jet, so it's even older than that. In fact, this might be on the newer Breeze anyway, when they changed that. It's even older than that. So there's Champs 2021. With Doug and Baller at Champs 21. Here's a Breeze that they Team Liquid beat Sentinels on. With a KO and a Sky. They were playing Killjoy on Breeze? What?
Depends
Put
on
a
how
Killjoy in
he
here?
chooses to approach this. Are there enough? The defenses, are there enough? 3v2. It's only two that remain. He's able to equalize things. False. Who else but...
They've got to go.
They've got
Camera trying to spot him. It's spotted his shoulder.
1v2. Repositioned. Maybe able to get one. He's...
See, but whoever that Jet is, they win. They lost a Breeze there as well. I don't think... Were Doug and Baller at the first Champs? Were they at the first Champs? That seems too early for them. Try and use the color of the logo. I mean, that does look like Sen. I mean, this is Sen in the top left, surely.
Things. False. Who else but...
And I think he says who else but tens.
Things. False. Who else but...
Who else but tens? Has to be. Has to be.
Gotta go.
I don't know what team this is, though. Kind of black. Fioria, maybe? Is it that game versus Fioria that we were just looking at? Fioria were playing Killjoy as well on Breeze. Fuck me. Were we really that Killjoy build here? I don't know if Doug and Baller were there at Champs, though. The first Champs? Back then we had like Sean and DDK. Pansy and Hypoc. With Doug and Baller with the first
Which one of these
Champs.
teams is going to be walking away with a win? For Bleed, it's a chance to rally back. They've got Crazy Guy back into the roster, their old IGL, the one that guided them through Ascension. He comes back through.
It's a good game though when you blur it like this, Mike.
Camera trying to spot him.
Enemy had Cypher. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a Killjoy over here.
Right. I mean, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how both
I
these
think
teams
it's
juggle their roles a little bit.
I think it's after 2021.
Okay, so Zest on the KO actually. So I mean, he does flex some other initiators from time to time. You know, I think of the Fade in particular is something that I was always really impressed with Zest with. But Darion back on the duelist as we kind of all expected. And a very, very good duelist. I mean, you cannot count Darion out. He can absolutely do some damage on that role. So pretty exciting to see this for Team Secret. Wild Oreo, a guy who's been recently playing a lot of Viper and some Sova. Obviously, he's not going to be playing any Sova. Like we know that.
But so Sentinel also another
Just
role
didn't
that you
play
can pretty
Breeze for
comfortably
ages.
shift into,
Here we go.
as a lot
Here's
of
a
Vipers
Breeze,
are
but there's
kinda
no
flexible
Sky
around
there.
that area.
I mean, boldly spoken in his interview that we were watching there in that pre-tape, saying that, like, I can play anything.
Oh,
Doesn't
is it
matter.
this game?
Highest level, give me an agent, I'll be able to pilot it. I'm the secret weapon of this team. Now it's time to prove it.
Luminosity
See if that is
versus
gonna be the case
Sentinels.
as we
It's
do
got
get
the
ready to go
Sky.
into this
They
opening
win
map
in
here at the Sentinel. I
overtime.
think overall, Team Secret not going to be too upset with this map.
Round
Something that,
30.
that they've been having quite a bit of comfort on for.
Tens win a
Memorial.
1v2 in round
Sen, always been
30.
in the pool. It's never really been changed. Everyone knows how to play this
Sen
map.
versus LG. This is what
You know
I'll
where
go.
the map is, feels like the better Team Secret is on it. It just seems like the more time that
it scales with Jesse.
It scales with Jesse. That's right. You know, Retla might be a year older today, but Jesse's got a few on
Check
him.
answer and pin comment.
Just got a little bit of experience under his belt for sure.
That he does, but looks like we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get
May
into the
14th,
action.
2022.
As both teams very close as far as these
There you
pistol
go.
wins are
Boom.
concerned. Just 1% separating them.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, my eyes immediately drift to.
I'm gonna stand up for this
Bio
because
and
fucking
2G
hell.
to see what they can do, and then on the other
Oh.
side, you know, frankly, I'm kind of looking at Scary now that he's had to, or now that he's given up the IGL role, back over to Crazy Guy. You know, is he going to be able to kind of be that world beater that
went a bit
we
too far.
kind of were expecting, that we were kind of used to, especially during Ascension and before that? Yeah, just some zero
my
points
legs.
traded. How aggressive does Team
Oh,
Secret wanna
Bleed
get?
versus
Not
Team
very.
Secret.
Bleed has to
Any
respect
Bleed
it.
fans?
It's gonna take a moment to pause.
Remember Yay?
Make sure there's no further push out, but you know, quite a bit of space being gained here by Bleed in terms
I picked
of
Bleed for some
controlling
reason.
mid. They've got the smokes down. They've got the recon
So
dart
I
out.
picked the Sun.
You know, they know that they
Secret
can
big
kind
Sunset.
of pick their poison in terms of what part of the map they want to pressure.
Fishing and
That's great.
does get found.
That's huge.
Zest on
That's
KO.
your IGL. That's what your IGLs are there for. They know where stuff is.
So this is where we maybe get into a bit of a thing where we got two
bad here
solo
for
players
Zeta
on this
Secret,
team now.
Considering that they do have this double stack in mid.
But then it's Bleed. They don't know what the fuck they're
Big
doing.
trap that Bleed end up stepping into now that alarm bot is cleared out.
Yeah, this is cheeky.
Triple push up, dash at the ready. Frenzy in hand, and Darian able to win out
Any
the first one.
util
Oreo quickly trades it out. Tucks back, goes for the reload.
Oh, fast flank.
2G with a fantastic
The
flank
spike
time
on
against line
Zest.
one,
He
but
needs
Zest
to
turns
live.
back. He's able to go ahead and equalize, so still at a 3v3. As he bash his way here with the double face, and the Sheriff
kill.
shot connects. Retla able to find one, finds himself a second, cannot get the third. Now it's just going to be a KO battle where Envy needs the headshot.
Ooh, Envy! Ooh la la, Envy!
Envy just so good.
Would the meta be more interesting? You have 2 to 4 agent bans per map. It would be unplayable, I
Dominant you can
think.
be on those initiators.
What are you gonna do when I just ban
Bleed
all
doing a
of
pretty
one
good job
type
here
of
early.
agent?
I mean, they read that tuck position of Jeremy.
Enemy remaining.
They had
Yeah,
some
I'm just
decent
gonna ban
trades. They just
all
did
the
a
fucking
2G.
Sentinels,
That
bro.
backstab kind of
Have
gives
fun.
the even advantage there at the end of the round for Team Secret.
Or all the
It's in Envy's
duelists,
hands.
or
He's good
whatever.
for it. So now it's like a just a
I'm gonna ban
full-on
all the
death
movement
ball
duelists.
towards mid. They're just gonna
Have fun.
brute force their way through.
Yep.
On the other side.
Alarm bot cleared out, the push forward. Door not shut, drone up over the top. The tag here onto one. Sheriff can get that pen damage there, and Retla gets tagged low. We're here to try to reinforce his position. Damage found here on both sides.
Scanning ahead.
Recon up over the top and out. The flood forward here. They look to take this B side for themselves. The drop down. Spectre trying to reset that spray. Oreo able to find one. Jesse getting himself one as well, but now going to be taken down. Jeremy arriving. Full flash connecting. Tucks back here behind the boxes. Finds a headshot.
They
Retla
should be
gonna get
good now.
dropped. Now Scary and Zest are completely and utterly trapped. Zest swinging out. Able to find one, but it's going to be Scary taken down.
Okay.
The cleanup coming through. Still.
I got there in the end. Again, a
Force a
little.
treat for Bleed.
Who's Team Secret's
I really
coach
like
now,
the
by the
idea
way?
behind this. Just use that recon early to make sure that mid is clear, make sure that the behind the arches is clear, and then just go in and see what happens. You know, they force two players back into boats, and that gives them pretty favorable trades to be found.
Overall, but Sheriff, Spectre lost.
I know you are,
Carried
chat, but
over.
what am I?
So the buy looks like
Remember that?
this one.
Remember saying stuff like that as a kid?
Jeremy is going to buy down. Gets himself a Phantom in full armor.
So Jesse just buys for Jeremy. We're gonna go aggro.
As they look for a bit of a crunch play here. Up over the top, there's the reveal though. Darian
Wow,
gonna be taken
nice.
out. Jeremy able to find him. Counter spray, however, finds him. Jeremy falls and Jesse Bash caught up as well.
Oh, man.
Solid idea from Team Secret, but losing out on two players.
Yeah, Jeremy knew there was one up there, just couldn't.
So maybe
find
just
the
stuck
player.
around a bit too long. We've got
Scary.
a deep
Getting away with just
hold here
66 health,
for
though.
Wild Oreo.
Re-aggression towards A. Crazy guy on his own, though. Is he going to read that 2GE's gone into wine? It's going to be a tough one to suss out, I think. And Envy, on the other hand.
Nice idea, though.
Sheriff in a dream.
You do have a fragment, 0 point disconnect, so drone not
Oh,
gonna
and you
just
saw
far
him.
enough forward.
Ooh,
On the swing,
boy,
Envy
one
trying
guy.
to get the headshot there. 2G continues just lurking, but
So
you can see
smokes
Crazy
off
Guy
the
just
site
watching
as if he's
forward,
back
recon
sight.
now. Sent the swing out, and he's still able to
Crazy
find
guy
the kill.
read it, but
TP's across the opposite side. 3v2.
3v2.
Spike planted.
Gun upgrade, though, for 2G.
What do we do? We're kind of stuck on the
Phantom.
site.
Shadows traveling.
No health from him. Bleed from here. He's going to be trying to deny this conversion as cleanly as possible.
I mean,
Already
again,
two
you
players
could
down.
here really just play for exits.
Alarmbot not spotting.
You know, they're kind of
Picks up
trapped.
smoke. Scary.
Why are we
Infinite
taking
damage,
that on our own?
rechallenges and does find that kill. You know, it's all on Wild Oreo.
Like, I do think that it's probably better just to play for it, to trap them in there.
Really
Right?
nice
You
work
just
there
stick
from
in
Bleed.
heaven, you just
Able to
save the
handle
gun
that
here, because you bought a
attempted
gun,
play
right? So, like,
towards
you're
the
lacking
battle
a gun
very
here, so
nicely.
saving that gun is
The
quite
early
big.
Paranoia out from Team Secret. And an early operator. Looks
And
like
then if
for
they all
Jeremy.
die as well, getting out, like, that's pretty big
No,
as
I
well.
mean, Scary feels his position. Retla could clean there.
So far,
Yeah.
first couple rounds, maybe that birthday buff
Yeah.
is working its treat.
Did you get informed before the match about his birthday? Is that the reasoning behind the
Oh, I just said I was
prediction
never
there?
going to predict Secret again.
Oh, yeah.
I've been burned too many times.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm a man of my word.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, flash into the swing. Knows that one's going to be tucked away. Can't find anything, so just has to pull off the angle. Scary fake on the TP.
Okay, this is good. Early A main pressure.
Well, no damage done.
We are in position here if we
Team's
want
just
to.
gonna reset, rethink this, but Jeremy with that operator, so dangerous.
Waiting for the peek out, and he's able to find
nice.
Zest. Spiked out.
Spike down mid.
Picked up by Darian. Don't want to re-challenge here in the mid.
Revealing area.
Yeah, now you gotta use some util. Wild Oreo able to keep that position of Jeremy safe for now. Not that it matters too much. I mean, look at this split from Bleed.
Look at
2-2
two Guardians.
on an attacker side on Ascent.
Yeah, pretty bold here.
Get back into wine. What are we trying to do?
open
What's
things
our
up over
plan?
B, maybe
What
force
even
some
is the plan
rotations
here?
and then take the spike in, but
Faking
G once
B.
again tucked away here at
Coming
wine.
A.
Take flight.
All you've got is the paranoia to clear it.
Thrown up over the top now. Spotted. Paranoia going to be sent. Backpedal to tuck away. That's exactly where they're
And
at.
gets
Where
out.
they are at. But he's able to back off.
Whilst
Crazy
we
guy
are
in the
actually
meantime.
fully
Gonna be
committing
taken
to
down
the
as
site.
Wild Warrior trying to take some space here in this B site, but
Holy
they're
shit,
still
what
scattered. There's
the
only 20
fuck
seconds
are we
remaining. They're
doing?
starting to rotate. This round is over.
Yeah. They just have to save. I think they know it. At this
Well,
point, just nothing they can do.
The birthday
10
buff, the
seconds
birthday
left.
blunder. This is absolutely scatterbrained.
Oh god.
Uh,
This is the problem with
yeah.
coming off an international tournament so
An attempt
early, right? We
at
have to go
something
straight
kind of
back into
interesting
this
and-
shit.
You know, you push so far
We have
into
to go
B there,
straight
but
back into this? Fuck
Secret
me.
never really gives any ground up because 2GE has that wine
I've got
position. He
9
has the
plus
info.
Discord
There's a
notifications.
couple
Who wants to
players
bet
there,
it's
so
Mike?
No reason to really back off. And it's that lack of ability to also clear that spot, making things pretty challenging for Bleed to really do any damage to get to the point where they can get that spike down. Poor
Okay,
Zest.
now you don't have to complain that
Wide swing,
Mike.
not anticipating
You
this
send me
bench's
fucking
position
10
at
Discord messages ranting about how I'm some
Solid
fucking
reaction.
child or whatever. Bro,
We've been talking
chill.
about it. The previous inconsistencies rather of the operator that from Jeremy. It's been
Hey, a simple
a
idea.
world better for him here in
Filter
this year.
lockdown B.
Yes.
He's going to look to get an angle, try to pick somebody off.
They got
Sally
smoke
not
this.
yet smoked, now going to be sent.
Oh
but-
my.
Ooh, catches a glimpse of Darian, but cannot find that kill. Start working their way forward, but Crazy Guy getting tagged so very low. Counter spam here with the Odin. Trying to get something back. It's only a smattering of damage there onto Oreo. Scary.
That's a
Sad
nice
lumber.
fucking name.
Smoke dissipating, but Scary.
Oh,
Still
but
able
we're all
to find the kill. The
fucking-
counter swing coming in. And B able to find one from Market.
Passive Peters as the smoke fades.
4v4, but HP bars not really favoring Bleed here.
Ooh.
Push forward, 2G able to find Redla. Taken down. Spray across. The Omen traded out. Spray flying, but now it's just Zest all on his lonesome. He's completely and utterly surrounded. The flash connecting fully. And that'll be the cleanup coming through. 3 players left alive.
Okay, good retake. Bleed.
They'll pass this over.
We might save this next one. I mean, we do have full loss bonus, so maybe not. But
yeah, you gotta love the diligence.
we use our killjoy lockdown. Don't get a win.
To clear
That's
that
tough.
corner, even though Scary's able to still get one, even though he kills
That's
Wild
tough.
Oreo, he's quickly traded. So kind of reading the positioning that Bleed wants to take in this post plant really, really nicely. Able to catch Scary right as he's trying to get out and in boats, and then completely screwed his Zest.
Yep.
Yay is the problem, they said.
Yeah, just
I mean, he wasn't the only problem.
attaboy there from Jesse Vash. As you do have some ults available on both sides.
I mean, look, whenever you're picking a
in
scent,
play.
like, you better have a good attack
Blades
set.
for Jeremy. Things get a little bit
And
dicey.
we don't, so.
Scary does have his ult, but so far, I mean, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, Team Secret, 2GE looks pretty clean. He looked a little bit shaky when he was out with RRQ in the previous stage when Estrella had to take a day off due to illness, but really just
Like
good game
alarm
planning, and
bots.
that's some damage.
That it is. Staring down to 2. And just has to pass the Guardian over. Jesse spotting the exchange. But we'll know that there's going to be 2 players in this forward position. Swing out from 1.
Oh,
Wow,
you do
Oreo
not
taking
want to be there,
nasty bit of
son.
damage. Crazy guy with some nice shots. It does put him down to 16 HP.
But I like the ideas from Team Secret on this defender side. You know, a lot of times they've been putting the alarm bot and other things there in mid, and this time there's a follow-up plan with Jesse to do some serious damage.
Okay, they haven't
Yes,
moved
they
from
take
this A
some in
site
return to Wild
whatsoever.
Oreo, but
They're just grouping up to do
Right
this
now,
B hit,
map
like,
control
and we got a low
well
killjoy
in
on
Team
site.
Secret's
This
favor.
could
Now
be,
Bleed, though,
this could actually be danger here.
starting to just kind of feel like they can set up for this hit. There goes Jesse.
Rotate to
Loose with
very
the Odin.
slow.
Spray opened up once again. Oh, the
my
jump
God.
over the top there, and get away with his life. Wild Oreo now.
There you go,
Getting
there's your
flushed
free
out. Zest
kill.
able to find that kill. Weapon going to be picked up. Knives popped here from Jeremy, rushing forward. The flash
Holy
connecting,
fuck,
finds
that
the
was
first
good.
one. Jeremy going to be taken down. Finds himself a second. The
Fuck
quick
me,
finish for the
maybe that's why
third.
they did it.
Crazy guy, dead.
The fucking
Scary,
SEAL
nothing
team
else
came.
to be done.
Holy shit, Team
One kill.
Secret.
That's all they can find. Secret now 5-1.
Yo, Jeremy, that was clean. Nasty Blade Storm. Love the timing to pop that too. Catches Bleed really off guard. They are not ready for this at all. That flash is
Woo!
beautiful from Envy. Oh, that third kill is disgusting.
And what a turn from him. And quiet and bashful as ever. I just tore them apart.
Yeah. I mean,
And
Envy would've
Jeremy
popped off there, but
probably is one of the biggest improvers this year, I think. Like, his race was good last year, but his
See,
jet
man.
really
Now you got
wasn't that
guns.
great last
You
year.
won away from Crazy Guys
But this
ultimate.
year he's been really good on, like,
So,
everything.
You have some opportunities. Look for some picks. Wild Oreo, though.
Okay, I think that KO knife suppressed 2 on A,
lockdown,
so they know they're playing
really
aggressive
like to get that
there.
Hunter's Fury there as Bleed to
They
potentially
walk
either
all
counter
the way
that
up to
or
top
set up for
mid.
the pick. You know, these days it seems like teams
Bottom
are
mid,
happy to
whatever
just
you want to call it.
let the lockdown happen, deal with it, you know, without using that very powerful ultimate of the Hunter's Fury. More so just they want to find value.
Fully pushed A.
Setting up
At a certain
those
point, yeah,
picks,
you
they
can
seem
just
to be a
kind
little
of...
bit more impactful.
I mean, normally you might just chill
Bleed,
back here
once
and
again,
just...
stacking up in mid. Both players from Team Secret on this
Okay,
B
now you've
site
got the full
in
info.
boat, waiting for this.
Yeah, full chilling
the
here.
Odin. There's the no command. I don't think there was enough time here. And they don't want to respond with the lockdown. Just going to try to wait this out.
Okay, they're going to come on a double
Look at this,
flank
look at
here.
these rotations.
Watching
Oh
that
my
back
god.
ram, and instantly 2 kills going to be found. Jesse Bastion's going to take it down by the fragment. Resible here as Oreo will get flushed out, but now they're
Nice
swinging.
flash.
2GE resets the aim, finds himself a second, looks for the third. Doesn't even need to have it.
Okay,
Envy and
Team
Oreo
Secret
cleaning up
looking
the
clean.
rest.
Bleed, this is going to be
It's
another
6-1.
save. I mean,
Yeah, and
take
I
a
mean, Team
timeout.
Secret, again, just willingly giving up this space in mid.
Is it
towards
too late
market,
to undo
and they have very
my
different looks
my
every
power
time.
ranking and put
They're
Bleed,
showing you,
Bleed,
the
Bleed
Odin
last?
through the wall from spawn. This time around, it's just fast rotations through the middle of the map towards B main. And it's no fear right now from Team Secret.
Yeah. I mean, Bleed haven't been showing them much to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Nice one, nice flash.
It's been very one-sided so far, and it looks like we will finally have that first timeout coming through here. As Bleed trying to figure out what they can do to try to salvage this half. Granted, yes, it is Ascent. They are on the attack. Oftentimes, we anticipate that teams are going to be down in numbers, down in rounds, but already getting Bleed up to, or getting Secret up to 6 and building up this bank. It's not a good position to be in whatsoever.
But they are fucking
Definitely
cooking them
time
with
to
these
change.
stats, man.
See if you can find some other answers to what Secret is doing. I mean, are you gonna maybe now try to work that mid area, but instead pivot?
Copyright?
towards
I don't
screen?
know. Sounds like it could be.
Think about some other ideas in terms of the macro setting, because that's really, in my opinion, where a lot of the damage is being done. The timings have been really good from Team Secret, and again, it's all according to plan there. Giving up that extra space early, getting that info early, hanging out in boats, and just buying time for those rotations to come through from Team Secret. So smart.
12 assists in 7
Now,
minutes.
now you get the Hunter's Fury. Now
Okay,
there's
we're back on an
both
eco.
teams have Hunter's Fury, so might see a little bit of a cheeky play from Jesse. Just kind of
Interesting.
my eyes
KO
towards
knife
him.
to clear
Back
that
to
to
spawn
then
again.
destroy turret. Pretend like
No
there's an
Odin
op
this
here.
time.
When really our op is on A.
Just waiting and see if they can
Quite
find
nice.
any success. Darian with the blades.
Quite nice use of the
making his
KO
way
knife too,
towards
right?
Tree.
Like KO knifing this
No
and knowing
clear of
it's
the
safe.
alarm bot, so there's going to be a ton of ambiguity once this hit comes in, especially with that turret there.
Yeah, can't really commit the knives to try to clear that one out. Oreo
Because we're
peeking
going in dry there.
Put some decent damage there on assist and just shuts down the approach. Gretla now in such a bad position in the op shot from Jeremy. Able to find Crazy Guy. TP forward up into the site. Plant coming through with the drop down the shorty in hand. Retla annihilated. It's scary. Nothing more that he can do aside from
Man
that
popped his
second
nano
knife
like
shot.
at the last second.
Damage dealt, but again, the coffers are full here from Secret. Cash aplenty.
I was
Now
thinking,
up
like,
by
when he
6
shuts the
rounds.
door,
Yeah,
why are you
well-
not popping these nanos, bro?
I was pretty impressed with Wild Oreo in that round. That was some snappy shooting. And again, that turret placement gives him the anticipation, so he can just be ready for that push. That is sick. Almost gets the third. Jeremy just saying, well, whatever. And the fans in the Philippines cheering from home, looking to see if they can will this team towards the playoffs. Deep knife from Zest. Gonna be just checking for the, I think they're checking the wine angle.
Yeah.
And the, yeah.
Checks wine, checks close to right as you enter the site there.
I mean, that's got to be in your head, right? The way 2G was punishing them from that position early. Same spot for Jeremy with this op. Good flash.
Flash connects onto one. Swing out though. Jeremy's still going to be good for the shot. Darian shut down. Fury otherwise not finding too much. It's scary.
Yeah, the
Just
Hunter Fury
keep
didn't get a
forward into
lot.
the site.
You still do have this Killjoy lockdown to potentially use.
Look at the
Force
ready,
out the
Paranoia as
Silver
well.
and then
Ready to
go.
reset this. Redlet
Ooh.
does find a nice timing. He's able to find one. Lob forward. Hunter's Fury just looking to clear out.
You gotta
this
go
lockdown.
now, though.
Destroys it. Big reveal out on Necess, I do believe. Fragment connecting at his feet. Jeremy with a shorty, able to take him down. Space now. Found. You're on the site. Scary cannot
Maybe
find that.
wins that
Other
fight.
elimination. It's all down to Retla.
Both get
And
suppressed.
Crazy Guy now. Just the former. Retla finds the first. Cannot
Played
get
by
any more.
Secret. Nice retake.
One of the closer rounds that we've had.
These retakes have looked pretty good from
Bleed still
Secret
not
that
able to
we've seen
find
thus
that
far.
second
They haven't
win.
needed to do a ton of
Yeah,
them.
I mean,
But
you're getting a step further in
Let's
the
just end
process
this
here
thing.
for Bleed.
fucking
Able to get the plant down, but beyond that, Team Secret has really good protocols in place. I mean, this timing with the Hunter's Fury, Jeremy looking really nice with the
Crazy
operator.
Guy,
He
yeah,
drops
watching
down
his
with that
team
shorty
die with the
again,
drone.
just rips Zest in half. And then that 0 point to confirm the last two players are towards A main.
okay, we're just gonna go for an A rush.
Finish the job nicely. Retlo one away from his lockdown. Hunter's Fury was used in the previous round, so let's see if there's going to be a force of the orb. Knife out to check. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shot through the bot.
Showing a bit too much. As it's just
High
gonna
low,
be
we're just running
a
in
massacre once
blindly.
more.
Fucking hell, man.
Fragment holding them at bay.
Holy shit. This is their map pick, by the way.
3-1.
This is the map that they think they're good on.
Just in the groove.
Yeah, Team Secret is so aware. Every time Bleed tries to do something, it's basically been shut down almost instantly. It just doesn't seem like Bleed quite has that groove yet. Some of their util and other things. Zest looking a little uncomfortable. The KO. Okay, so yeah, the nano forces Jeremy a little bit further forward, but in the grand scheme of things, doesn't make too huge of a difference. The real question is he going to push this angle? Still has the dash
Should get traded here, though.
available.
Nice with the shorty ready to go. Boys made the pull back. Crazy Guy.
Okay, Jesse
Open up
giving them
that
a
B side
chance.
bit, but Oreo not too far away. Now the TP to reinforce.
TP across.
Already arriving, clear out of the recon. With no time remaining, they have to spin towards the side of the map.
This guy's a body shot demon when he needs
Shutting
to.
down, got the glimpse, knows that Retla's going to be over at Lumber.
Oh, these flashes are fucking insane from Envy.
9-1. Secret just running away with this one.
Yeah, I mean, that was some snappy shooting.
Might be a fast day
Wild
here with some
10,
fucking
7, and 6
stomps
in
on
his
some of these
debut.
maps.
VCT Pacific, looking really good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And we used to have to worry about this guy with his op.
We did.
Even with the classic Pacific
I'm starting to
massive
not.
pause
We
in
used to
between
have
the
doubts.
two
Yeah,
games.
I'm feeling
Boy,
a lot.
are they being silenced.
I like not having doubts.
Yeah, what a glow up.
Yeah.
But across the season, so
Yes.
it's not just here in this matchup.
I was worried, I'll be honest, I was worried about him at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And he's looked phenomenal.
Paranoia not going deep enough to hit Jesse Bash, but Darian's walking forward. Yeah, Stinger doesn't win these.
Unless you're Valen.
Unless you're Valen. Just swing out, Oreo. I mean, they're just playing with such confidence. Go to the flash, resteadies it. Crazy guy will find one.
Spike down B.
But that is about it. Flash again, sent in. Crazy guy sprays away. Just managed to find himself a second elimination, but 7 bullets left. Not going to be good enough to take down Envy.
Woof.
3 players left. Cash cap on multiple.
Oh,
Team Secret
woof.
looking to damn near replicate what we saw from DRX in map 1.
Yep.
Why is the smoke so late? Where's the flash?
Just one of those days. Last time Jesse
I don't know.
got shut down
I'm
early.
not playing.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on, man.
it's just, yeah, I mean, shrug off these bullets that you're shooting at me.
One enemy remaining.
It's just like he's got that power armor on there. Just blocking bullets for him. I mean, it's been incredible. You really gotta like what you see from Team Secret, but it's a whole lot of different stuff for them that's working well. Oh.
No. Nope.
I got excited.
Take flight.
I should have known better.
Even the Yoda doesn't
Holy.
go through that many walls.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I thought he
No,
might
they
get the
just
first
fold the exit.
get Jesse, but
You should run.
All right, lockdown committed. No Hunter's Fury available.
That shot got dick 5 minutes down.
what if he had a
It's
rail gun?
it's just destroyed. I mean,
Fuck me.
What if you did like?
it's gone.
You ever seen a
Fucking
racer
hell.
with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I
no.
mean, like, fucking.
Oh, well then I can't. Never mind. It's like that. Basically, you see through walls and you kill people.
I
That's
see.
the premise of the movie.
Okay. Well, Oreo this time punished for the aggression. As will Jeremy is okay. Decent opening volley here as Bleed
And
trying
this
to
is
get
the
themselves
round
a
that they
second round.
fucking win.
all on
Just us getting in the
2G.
smoke.
A 1v4 clutch.
Spike
To try and
planted.
deny this victory away from Bleed. But no, they will have this one assured, but still such significant damage dealt here by Team Secret. It feels
Okay,
like
this is going to be a boring game, it looks like.
For Bleed.
Yeah, I mean, look, yes, defender-sided map for sure, but that's maybe a bit too much for Bleed to come back on, and this is their map pick too. Certainly
Video
concerning.
essay on Bleed soon.
And for Team Secret, I mean, you've got to be thrilled with this start that they've had, with the changes they've made to the roster. They look
See, the thing is, doing about Lev or NRG is funny because they're meant to be good, but they were shit.
planning.
Thing about Bleed is just like, it's just like, you know,
Team Secret is
it's like telling an orphan that they're ugly.
team, right? That's kind of what
You
we
know?
always talk about.
It's like,
Be
leave
oh,
them
yeah,
alone.
yeah, sure, they come in with prep and they look great, but I mean, this is even better than normal, if I'm being completely honest. And, you know, Dummy taking over as the coach for Warbirds, a lot of question marks around that as well. Solid start. See if they can keep it up.
I think a lot more solid than we could have anticipated here for the team. Clearly, utilizing their time, getting everybody ready. I mean, again, solid last round of the half.
Yeah.
This is kind of like how things were looking at the start.
Come on, Secret, end this.
They need a hell of a lot more of that.
What are they going to do? Tell their
63%
parents?
win rate on that defensive side, which, yes, that is very strong. That is a boon for Bleed.
They're going with a 1 and 11?
They need to win the
We
pistol.
changed our
B,
duel list for
they
this?
need to increase that win percentage to about 95.
Yes. It's got to be closer to 80. It's 63 is, you know, 2 out of every 3 rounds, and that's not going to get you far enough. So, just really curious what this is going to look like for Team Secret. You know, how their preparation looks in terms of, like, is it going to be really kind of aggressive? I mean, are you going to try to take sort of notes out of Gen G's playbook where you're sort of, you know, you're taking it a little bit slow in the beginning of the map and then you just death ball up, out execute your opponents and then just
I
storm
mean,
your
we
way
got a
through,
mid
or are you
stack.
gonna
In theory,
spread
based
out
on the
a bit?
map.
But
Bleed
Crunch towards A.
should win
Contact
this.
here so important for Team Secret in this round because there's no other forces available.
I saw enough
What a
read,
flash.
but I'm paranoid. It does go across and connect.
There you
But it's going to be Darian actually able to collect two. Zest now pushing forward. Does find Jeremy. Things are looking solid.
That's a weird
so far
pistol to
Bleed
go
the
for.
pistol.
That's like a. I mean, it's fine to do when
4-2,
you're
Jesse
10-2 up, I guess, but
Cross.
it's a
Here's
weird
this
one to do
But Spike not planted. 2G down to 54. Now
in
Jet
general
Darian
because
finds
like a
himself
lot of
third.
teams go for these mid stacks
And it is all down
on
to Jesse
on a
Bash
Ascent
and
pistol.
everything.
Like
Every
a
angle
lot of teams
covered.
go
Can't
mid
even try to
stack
pick
on
up the
pistol.
ghost. Didn't make too much noise. Does get tapped down low. Now has it, but Retla there to go ahead and collect it. They did a solid Bleed. They get themselves a third.
Huge paranoia from Scary. That's
Come
that
on,
was round
Secret,
over
don't
basically
fucking
right
let them
there.
come back. Just
I was a
fucking
little bit
win.
concerned when Zest got hit by it.
Yeah.
Just fucking
But
win. I mean, it's a
actually
nice
Darian
idea
pushing forward out of
by
mid.
Bleed.
All according to plan.
And again,
There's
going for the safe
attempted
split,
counter
like
flash from Envy, but didn't matter. There was an extra angle.
And I'm back.
He's good. Only 4-11 the scoreline for Darian. Trying to get back in the groove, being the duelist. Very difficult position to be in. That corner.
Salt Oreo once they're trying to re-challenge here, but it's going to be Retla this time. Covering. Double swing there onto the corner. 2G.
That's
One
nice.
now. Darian going to be taken down, but crazy guy. Spotting him out. Had the reveal. Get the dart right there.
Still
Jesse's
trying to get that
10-10
gun.
across the board, by the way.
Nice.
As Envy will fall. Jesse just going to stay tucked for now. Swings out, taken down. All
okay,
right, Bleed.
2 kills.
Getting the anti-eco. Fairly cleanly here. 2 players going to be lost.
Bleed will be fine with that. Obviously, Secret,
Can
we
they
need this
continue? Can
round
they get a
now.
bonus
This is the
conversion?
round that you must
Darren
win.
now going to be adding an operator to the arsenal.
Wow. Yeah, going for that round 3 op.
Offered up there by Crazy Guy.
I mean, insane. Oh, he got 2 dinks in
Yeah,
that too.
dragging across there.
Oh my god. That's
Solid
absolutely
damage
nuts.
dealt.
Yeah. But now, yeah, I mean, now immediately you look towards this op, and is Team Secret going to be ready for it? Are they expecting a round 3 op? What's going to be the plan behind that? So far, just no attention.
Round
paid
3
at
up.
all from the side of Team Secret. Okay, well,
Nice.
Well, Darren saying, "Yep, I can do that too."
What, we weren't looking at their creds?
he's back.
Yeah, gets the
Because like as soon as you
headshot,
look at
Envy
their
taken
creds and you see
down.
that someone has like a fucking load, like you should
Forced
instantly
away.
think like I'm probably got enough.
Drone chasing forward here. Tucked back from Wild Oreo. Not getting noted. Just finds the turret. Retlock
Bro,
making
you
some
did
space
not
with
have
it. Wanna
time
clear
to
this
do
one
that.
out.
What fucking time do you think you're on?
Having to back away very swiftly.
Okay, they used that
Look at
drone.
this.
This should be
Not actually
free
taking
though.
any
This should
damage.
be a free
Yeah.
kill. This is gonna be a win for
Heard
Bleed.
those footsteps too. Good paranoia.
Paranoia. I thought maybe go for the timing shot, but Darian just tucked back, pressing up
Ooh,
the swing.
missed it.
Does not have a tailwind to try to get himself out of this position. So Alorio able to push forward, finds that kill. Solid shot from Retla. Trades it back a little bit, but now he himself gone. A 3v3.
3v3, still winnable.
Spike getting planted. Shock dart not
Not the
lining
best
up
shot.
there for Jesse Bash. Bit more unorthodox of a plant position.
Scanning ahead.
They've got so much
Oh,
control.
it's pretty big.
Getting
Oh,
fragment
nice, the
shots
shock
flying,
dart, the
Jeremy.
nade to separate,
Bit
the
of damage
flank
there.
coming in.
Oh, the main control though wasn't held by Team Secret.
Turn
The
for Flash,
smoke
Jesse
might-
Bash finding one, Scary now around the
I was
back.
gonna say, it
finds
might
one,
help.
swings out, puts the dig there on the 2GE. Crazy guy in with a shot, but
Terrible
needs to go
TP,
quickly
like
here. Some more
literal,
damage found through the box.
literal almost round losing
Bring on the
TP.
Rosie,
Yeah,
there you
lost the
go,
round anyway.
headshot is going to be found.
Okay.
Bleed. will
Literally
get
just
the
needed to
bonus. Operator should be
do
recoverable.
maybe he was gonna
They
spam that, I
now
don't know,
halfway
but
to tying things up.
Yeah,
he
that's
just
huge.
missed the TP.
I
and
mean,
just
I thought this was going to be a
went
great
for it
round
anyway.
for
I
Team
mean,
Secret.
so
Steal
2v1.
the op away. They had a
We gotta
great
come back.
plan
No
there.
one can attack on
Not
us
enough
then.
time
This map is
expecting
dog shit.
Reposition from Darian. Got the
Here we go.
confirmation immediately following up with a paranoia from 2GE to break things open, but they don't maintain main control. They give it up, and that costs them the round. No one's watching that position. They're not anticipating that there's going to be a player swinging from
It's a
behind.
pretty clean shot, and then
and
yeah,
it
just
truly
2G kind of big
completely
misplay
sets it awry.
Oh,
Now they're feeling good now.
Yeah, starting to get picked up.
with the TP,
Your
just
point,
missing.
confirming
And really, he
players
was
over
lucky
here,
not
but
to die straight
everyone
away.
from Secret. Ready to try to storm their way into this A site. Darian set up it over at Heaven.
Okay, now we're just going for an A
In
exec.
the corner, op.
Got
ready
the
to
op
go.
here.
Cloudburst down,
Playing the
tailwind
corner.
the entry, up over the top.
Did it see him? No.
Jeremy gets himself here on generator, then hear the drop down, and Zest is able to go
No
ahead
one
and
else
take him
gets
down.
into the site. Our drone is
Cleared out.
late.
Darian just
Holy
shooting
fuck,
into the
some of this
smoke.
attack side is
We'll find
really
one.
bad.
As this round. Very
Like,
much
for how clean
getting
that
away
retake
from
was,
Team
I mean,
Secret.
what the
Jesse
fuck
Bash
is that?
trying to go on an off
Fucking
timing,
hell,
swing through
man.
that smoke, get a kill. Put Scary down to 2 HP, but cannot confirm it.
Yeah, this is
How has no one
all
else
but
got it
done.
on the
I
site?
mean, there just wasn't any
He
ability
lived
to
for a
have
decent amount of
follow-up
time. How
behind
has
the
no one
dash
else got ahead
Jeremy.
of the fucking smoke?
And of course, the weaker weaponry doesn't help
Why are
anything.
we fucking baiting him?
It's good protocols there from Bleed to stymie that hit, cut the forces of Team Secret apart.
Spotted out.
Okay, take a timeout.
Tree being watched here
Take
by
a timeout.
ready for that entry to come through.
I'll never do this again.
Secret
This is the
eventually
thing though,
gonna
like
have to
if
make
you
some
can't
kind
do
of move.
an A exec or a B exec
Need to get that death
and win it
bonus.
and get the spike down, or even get close, like
The alarm, look at the alarm bot placement here from Ratloff.
you just don't have a
Or,
chance on this
excuse
map
me.
really. Like
Swing
your attack
out,
side
there
is
you go.
gonna be
Flawless
shit.
fashion, Bleed. Continuing, not allowing for.
Cause like
any
once
sort
they
of
get the
tempting to
op
come
and the
through.
Odin's out,
Opera's
like
still gonna be held.
mid
And
then
Cash
just
now starting
becomes
to
like
get banked up here
fucking.
for Bleed.
Yeah. They're on a
It
really
just
nice
becomes
run.
like an
Pretty important
impossible
round
situation for
for
this
Team
comp.
Secret, or else this is going to be really close, really fast.
Like you just have to be able to do an exec with this
Got to
comp.
find some
basically.
kind of value. I
You
mean,
can't.
Bleed
Oh,
at
you
least
got
was able
Omen
to
flash.
take away the bonus.
You
from
all
Team
just got
Secret.
hit by
Team
an
Secret
Omen
hasn't
flash.
been able to do that.
That's tough.
Looking really comfortable. Lead certainly on pace to
No
make this
timeout.
a much closer
What
battle
are
than
we
maybe you
doing?
anticipated.
That round,
given
those
how
last
that
two rounds were
first half
not
went.
good.
Hunter's Fury for
Like the
Jesse.
post plant on the
Out
bonus
with
is
this
not
op,
good.
oh my
Really
God.
aggressive. They made some noise. They heard him stomping around, so everybody just sat back for now.
He
Okay, the
wanted
deep drawn
that
out
quick
mid.
hit. Didn't find it. Didn't want to
Again,
risk
we
that
just
operator just yet.
Can sit.
A repeat positioning for him back towards the alley of B.
See, we're scared to take B main because we think he might be there, even though we
Yeah,
can't even see there's a
nothing to be
smoke
found.
there. We're gonna let the smoke.
Smoke's dissipating. Darion starting
We're gonna
to push
actually give him the
forward.
time to come onto this angle. Oh no, we got
Dangerous
there just
position
about.
to be in. Can he connect the shot? Sees it. Jeremy gone,
the dot, nice
distracted by
timing.
the recon.
Nice from Bleed.
Fantastic peak timing. Splash up over the top, crazy guy. Catching the lion's share of that one.
That's a weirdo.
TP
you
G,
stick?
he just TP's in right alongside Switch. There's a market is going to be blocked off by that smoke. He gets in for free.
And no
Swing in,
smoke
now
backside
towards the
though.
site. Retla trying to hold things down. Zest going to fall.
Lucky.
Takes one with him. Envy on the floor, but now at 3v3. The push forward. Retla finding one, spotting the other two. But eventually it's going to be flushed out. And can now come in. Both site committed. The spray is good.
Never fucking
It's going to be the
them,
spike
man.
now
What are you doing?
on the floor. Jesse Bash inching forward, trying to take the fight over towards them. He's seeing nothing. He's running out of time. Recon sent. Works his way back over here at the ping, coming across. Tries to decide where he wants to go for the plant, but he's just being delayed. He's got to try to stick to
Okay,
this one.
timeout now maybe? I don't know. Maybe your team's playing dog shit? Maybe.
Yeah, they continue.
I mean, no smoke here almost cost us the round. I mean, it's a fine
Those recons
backside
are
hold.
crazy guy that round.
But
Living
again,
up to the name.
So good. Yeah. Well, the first
Yeah, I
one
mean,
to
the
set up
dart was pretty
Darion, and then
funny.
the second one to just buy even
this
more
was
time,
nice.
makes him
This is
bounce
nice
around
time
a
with the
bunch.
dart here from Bleed. Why is there
I mean,
no smoke
huge
here,
stuff.
though?
Retla doing his best in boats.
And then you can
The
never.
paranoid connects on him, but they're not able to get
How
to
are
him
you
to
planting
really
that?
do any damage before it wears off.
Well,
And they're
winnable.
just looking good. So yeah, it has to be
Secret
a timeout
haven't won
from
an
Team
attacking
Secret. I mean,
round.
Bleed,
10-2 to 10-7.
you had to be a little worried after the first
And again,
half.
if you
but
can't do an exec,
Now
good
you're not.
fucking luck.
I'd say both.
It's like, what would you even say though?
A bit
Like,
longer than I might have
I
anticipated
mean,
to be calling these timeouts. I mean, granted, yes, Secret, you do
we've
have
been
a very
in
significant
rounds
lead,
at
but
least
5 rounds
somewhat.
consecutively.
you know, we've been
Letting
in
these get away
some
from
of these
you.
rounds, but
Intervention,
not a ton. And
this
now
timeout
that the up is
doesn't
out,
work.
like we're just struggling.
things become that much more terrifying for them.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
eventually gonna get
It's
ults
been a
online.
very solid run back thus far here for Bleed.
for sure. Have to be really impressed with their resilience after what looked like it was going to be a blowout of a map. They're right back in it.
That's why on this map
They've
you
got some
don't go
ults to
for like
play
a
with. You know, the buy has to be a bit
experimental
scuffed.
pistol idea.
For the side of
Going
Team
for an A
Secret,
split.
a Bulldog for 2G,
So again, there's just
Jeremy
so
with
many
that
mid
hero
stacks in here.
rifle,
Like,
Jesse
it's
gonna
such a
upgrade to
popular idea
the Stinger.
to play retake A on pistol.
One off the lockdown, so Oreo will get that one online pretty much regardless of how this round plays out.
Okay, back on an eco.
Just see what they want to do. Only going to catch 2G with the knife.
Like they need this guy to just start
That's
fucking
kind of
frying on
A
these
little
entries.
bit of a bait. You know, a lot of times the
Like the
omens are going
strength
to
of
be
your
part
team
the
is this guy into this.
execute if there's going to be a fast hit. especially with that paranoia.
So I would just look
trying
to
see
be
if they can keep an extra
maximizing our
player
chances of,
stuck over on the
of
other
that
side, and it's
working.
working.
Here's the question though, Scary. I don't think he's necessarily gone noted.
We got
at
that
this
deep
forward
fucking
position. He's up on
turret
top of
here.
bricks.
Holy, the
No, they have no
disrespect.
idea.
He's kept playing this spot, and this is something that we don't see too much these
Yeah,
days.
they have 2 players in mid.
Do they read this?
At some point, yeah, you
Fragment
got an alarm by here
Drone
and
gonna
a
be
deep
set,
turret.
cleared. Damage. I mean,
Didn't
it's
see him.
immense. Underspheric finds Envy. Scary.
Waste
able to pick
us
off Jeremy.
overall.
Quick jump over the top. Avoiding these tags. Jesse Bash trying to fish him out, but can't get
Holy
anything.
fuck. Any timing thoughts? Any, like, let's ult
Once
as
again,
our jet is going in?
Jabu
Like,
here is
any
gonna be
fucking
held at bay.
timing?
Over
Any
here,
idea of
finds
timing?
himself another. Darian
Do we
Oreo,
understand the fucking
and that's gonna be
concept?
another flaw.
Fuck
Scary
me.
picks up 3, and Bleed are now just 2 rounds away from tying things up.
Yeah, I mean it's just positioning like that your teammates or your team isn't really aware of in terms of Team Secret being aware of it. It just completely wrecks the round. That's all there is to it.
Holy fuck.
At one position.
These attack
really
sides
just
have
shuts it all
been
down.
really
Try
fucking
again, try
rough.
again, go again. Try to find
Like,
that perfect
really
angle so
bad.
it sits up on top
I mean,
of that ledge.
save your ult, man, for this. Like, fucking
But,
hell.
I mean, Wild Oreo. He's got his ult. Let's see if they can find some value with it. There is no Hunter's Fury to directly counter it. They're just going to try to go for a hit. Are they going to be ready for Scary and Wine?
Not sure, but Darian checking up above. Peeks in, finds one, has to kill it
Kill
out,
from
but now
Wine.
Scary strikes. Finds it Spiko here on the
Oh,
floor.
have they
Jeremy
had a
moving forward
first
here into
kill?
the site.
Have they had a
Scary,
kill
another
this half?
three-piece, another flawless. And another just drain of Secret's economy.
It's unbelievable. At every twist and turn, they make a little bit of an adjustment, a little bit of a counter position. And Team Secret just not ready for it at all. They don't clear that angle. They don't clear Wine.
I love that setup. Yeah, I mean,
You know,
Bleed is
it's
showing
just-
them a lot of different stuff. Again, they've
You
just
gotta
resorted to just
anticipate, I
fully
guess, in some
doing
ways that,
main
you know,
execs.
Scary's
So.
going to be trying to
Becomes
find
a
these
bit
angles,
obvious.
trying to find these spots.
I mean, this
But,
is
yeah.
the Scary that was promised.
Is
Wasn't
this then to attack or
expected to start
defense
this
sided?
Yes.
Well, now he is finding that impact.
We just go for it again, but our jet gets suppressed
Very
by
slow
the
start
knife, so
from
it becomes
everybody, but
obvious that, again, this
they're
is
roaring
probably
their way
what the
back
play
into
is
this game.
going to
Shoulder gonna
be.
be
We
spotted there by
basically
Darian
do the
Stroke.
util for
Living
what we
shot
should have
into
done
the
last
line. Doesn't
round.
manage to find that one as the paranoia crashes across. Jeremy pushing forward, trying to play anti here, but now the shots open up. Sess collecting 2. Darian with a repeat, gives himself a second as if he falls. It's all on 2GE. Finds himself a 3rd. And my God, what a position to be in.
No way.
Taps the door, the swing back, out the window, broken. Draws down and he just can't get there fast enough. We're tied up at 10-10.
Okay, 10-10.
They can't get
GG.
to the operator. It doesn't matter. They have all the money in the world.
Yeah, who cares? I mean, of
Timeout?
course you'd like to have it, but
No timeout. You've lost fucking 8 in a row.
for a minute there,
And you
Kilios
don't
2G
take your
was gonna
second
ace
timeout.
clutch. I mean,
Holy
There
fuck.
was, yeah.
it was
I mean,
in-
how have we not
it was
used
in
any
the
ults yet?
cards. And then
Again, how many
just
kills
the
have they
timing.
got this half?
Wasn't
It can't be
expecting that
many.
Last player to come from that window so fast.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
I mean, not wanting to send the timeout here.
How have we not used any ults?
Trying to see what happens.
We
Just
used, what,
ults
one
about
Silver
here
ult
from the side of Team Secret.
on an eco.
Crucially, lockdown, null command also there.
Oh, after the
for
round was
Bleed.
over.
Well, the drones are.
It's
gonna
like we finally get the
share
ults
a
to do a fast
part.
exec. Or just to do a simple
Man.
idea, and we decide not to.
That's still value found
Fuck
here.
me.
Huge.
There's Jeremy spotted out, forced back. Tailwind burnt.
I mean, it's not often you see this either.
Updraft gone.
Well, look at how deep this is from Bleed. They are playing retake B the whole way. Like they are just totally fine with kind of bullying Team Secret into this position.
Shock Dart gets value.
It's huge.
Oreo down to 50. Envy as well. Taking a nasty hit.
He's gonna die
Not
for
gonna
that.
invest it. Does that one
Ooh.
need more tags?
10.
The answer is gonna be no. For now, Crazy Guy just spamming across.
We use both
Time
ults
is
just to
whittling.
get
He's
to
still
the
rewarded with
site.
Kill. He finds one. Trying to backpedal. There's no one there to try to cover him here in market. Jeremy, does he actually pursue forward for this one? The counter swing available. Swings in, finds it, but he cannot get away. Zest to equalize. Man advantage now, very much expounded upon. As Bleed look to run this back. Lockdown available. Should
We
they
use
even feel
both
the need
ults.
to
I
use
fucking
it
hate
here?
when teams use both ults.
4v2. Null command will come out first and foremost. Drop down. Kill found. Scary. Dead. Now it's Arion versus Envy. Noise made.
Oh, it's
Spotted.
planted for you.
Even lower. Envy still suppressed here. Arion getting in onto the spike. The fragment going to be coming through. Can hold that one to half. As Zest bleeds out. Oh, he's whipped! He's absolutely whipped it! He doesn't realize! And nor did I! But Darian just sticks to the fuse. And Bleed move up to 11. They have the lead somehow.
What am I watching? This is absolute madness. I mean, from the get-go, this entire strategy for Bleed is to avoid the lockdown. It works pretty darn well. They do a ton of damage with those shock darts, and with the Odin, it just bounces just a bit too far.
I cannot believe that Darian doesn't have the biggest riotous grin on his face as he sees that fragment hit the floor. Unbelievable. Bleed now. 9 consecutive rounds and in the lead. Secret, their last timeout now called. This is insanity.
Yeah, this is madness. No doubt about it. What a start to this match. It just looked like it was going to be another one of those maps that we saw with DRX earlier.
Oh, that was funny.
Blew the other team out of the
Holy
water.
fuck, that was funny.
Bleed had something to say about it. I mean, the defensive protocols here, even better than Team Secret's. And the game planning around it, so smart. So you can see having Crazy Guy back in there, really working a treat on this defensive side, really reading his opponent's tendencies very, very nicely. Now
some of these attack sides have been
Jeremy
bad.
has the Blade Storm,
I mean,
so you can get
what's weird is like
essentially a
Team
buy,
Secret's defense was good. I mean,
Team
this
Secret has to
retake that they
dial
did
in
on B
something
was like
special, 'cause they've been
amazing.
thwarted.
And they had a really nice
Every
retake
twisted
on A
turn.
as well. Like, how
There goes that Blade Storm, a knife to check.
how is the same team playing?
gonna check that
Like
right
again,
side
their
corner,
timing
make
was
sure
so
his carry's
good
not over there,
initially,
One
and now it's
fashion or
just
another,
so shit.
come around, he's on the other side of the map.
Never trust a team who has to use both KO ult
its
and
ult.
Killjoy lockdown to take a side.
Definitely something you have to be aware
That means
of
that
when
you're
Scary's
just
on
pretty
the map.
shit, and you still lose the round.
That man has
Fuck me.
phenomenal timing, phenomenal senses, but for whatever reason, Team Secret reconsidering the other side, and it's just a drone to check, no info gained, so neither team really knowing a lot, but
They should be able to figure this out.
advantage.
I mean,
Now,
again, if they weren't,
Secret-
like, they won't be able
Okay,
to
well,
because, you know, let's be real.
being given a
But
little
they
bit of
should be
extra
able to
space.
figure out, like, the Killjoy setup is here,
Consider-
the KO knife is over towards B.
Consider the other side.
This is
Free.
a
Yeah.
flipped map.
The swing, dead. Darian just holding such a narrow angle.
They're
able to
playing
find
for
that
this
kill.
Killjoy lockdown here.
Recon forward.
You definitely
0.
should know
set,
now.
Catches a couple. Jeremy for now holding onto the knives. The fragment forces Retla back. Make their way forward here into the site. But Jesse back on the opposite side. Taken down, just trying to go on a late
Holy,
lurk.
all lurking
Absolutely
fucking
punished down the
Silver isn't
lockdown
helping.
In play. Jeremy spams through the smoke. Down to 26. Waiting for a moment, waiting for a timing. He finds it. Pushes up, Crazy Guy. Somehow staying alive. Now Cess arrives.
Okay,
That's the clean
GG.
up, that's the defuse. That's Bleed getting themselves up to map point.
I mean, this has just been amazing, truly astounding. The resilience from Bleed here to just keep shutting them down.
This is why I fucking picked Bleed. Let's fucking go.
Thoroughly impressed.
No, I mean, it's impeccable perseverance here from the side of Bleed to get themselves to this point.
I mean,
not
that
dropping
is almost
anything here
tough,
on this
but
defender's side. We
it's
said
almost tough for
63%.
Jesse Vash to
It's
find a
absolutely enough.
timing where
They're going for 100.
not
Going
only
for
does he
absolute perfection, not dropping a single round
not
on
get
this
the
map.
kill, but he also dies here to the one guy rotating off. Like, that's
beyond
almost
their
difficult.
average. I mean, that's for sure.
And Secret need to get this win, and they need to make it happen cleanly because their money still in shambles.
Yep. It has not been easy. Are we doing a tiles crunch there? No? Okay.
Flash the ping reveal, and that's going to be Jesse Bash taken down.
Bro, just end it.
Crazy Guy finds
The
it
game is over. See you later.
Talking
Go
about
home,
connect, but it might not
Secret.
matter. Starion, once again,
Holy
creeping back,
fuck.
creeping forward.
The flash to set up the Sova. I mean, the layers
That
of
is
utility
rough.
for Bleed on
That
this
is a
defender
rough
side
attack
is
side
so
here, buddy.
So good. And Crazy Guy in particular, the way they're
Killers
working
is
off
right.
of his
Never
util
trust Team
has
Secret.
been
Even if they end up winning this game,
truly
you
impressive.
still can't trust them.
I mean, what ideas that they're bringing to this map.
Don't take it so it's
They
over.
are-
They have no idea.
I mean, it has to just be so heartbreaking as Team Secret. I mean, gonna be tough for them.
Oh, yeah.
Going on to Sunset.
I mean, we talked about rebounds.
Yeah.
You know, 0-13, that's one thing, brushing that off. To go up 10-2.
This is way worse.
And then
I
have
mean,
a run
we're
back.
not even playing on natural
That's
setup
gonna be
here,
a
really.
difficult recovery. Unless they can try to keep themselves in it here with a round win.
We're
Running out
cancelling
of
the
bullets,
ult.
And okay, a random straight headshot. Wow, Oreo able to
Well,
find
maybe this is the catalyst
kills
they
trying to
need. Just a
equalize.
random headshot.
Box
Spike is late.
Retla continuing to play forward. Here's that switch hit, tries to push forward, but Oreo ready for it. Picks him off, man advantage. The spike plant, here for the side of Secret.
Okay, they use KO.
Still very much in this map. They're gonna swarm over the top to try and delay. The door is still not broken. Double
God,
approach
if
in
Bleed
from
lose
tree.
this now.
Smoke comes down, cutting off main, but everybody here within the site. Darian gonna be spotted, but not punished. Paranoia catching him. As Oreo will get flushed out. Switch now opened up.
Oh, no,
Envy
maybe
stuck
not.
here. And main, Jeremy dead. A 2v2, the drop down, the up. Swinging around, spots him. Darian gets the wall bank shot. It's on Envy, and he cannot make it happen.
Nope, they
Refuse
lose a
coming
3.
through and Bleed complete the ultimate run back. 2-10 at the half. Team Secret cannot pick up the map.
They won
win.
11 in a row. 11 in a row.
You just have to love
Fuck
what you're
me.
seeing from Bleed here today. That is an incredible run back. That is
Holy
incredible
shit.
tenacity that they showed.
And honestly, a lot of them weren't even close. There was like 3 of them that were close.
You guys know the Heimlich maneuver?
Holy shit.
Do you guys know what that?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, cool.
Thankfully, we don't need to use it here on the desk.
Yeah.
'Cause, whatever, the choking's happening on stage. So.
Woo! Anyway, Bleed doing something none of us thought was gonna happen.
Joking
today
is
on
happening on the
their
desk,
map pick,
on the
taking that
stage.
2-10
Holy shit.
Scoreline at halftime and completely reversing it in a very convincing.
Oh
dominant
my
fashion.
goodness, that was funny. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of work now. So bear with me. Because I'm going to write down the rounds I want to do for the video today about the 13-0. We'll do the power ranking video. I'll release it tomorrow. We'll release that tomorrow and Monday, I guess. Let's just do Mike's final clip, I guess.
Huge Dota fan, I believe, as a matter of fact. So crazy little tie-in that I just finagled us into. Doesn't mean anything for this match, but
Okay,
but
we're on a
now
set.
you know.
that I'll take away and be thinking about when I tuck into bed later tonight. Now Odin swinging once again out towards B. Not really made to too much great use. I don't think it's a read on the side of that they're expecting this Odin to be there, and so far haven't bothered posting up in mid with the op. And this has sort of been the story for both teams. This sort of dance around mid. Tree has really been a big focus in this game so far that both teams have deliberated a number of times and often committed to, but market pushes, I think we see maybe 1 or 2.
Before there was Gecko with his 10-second.
And so far haven't bothered posting.
Okay, I know what round this is.
And this
I
is
know
sort
what
of been the
round
story
this
for both
is
teams. This sort of
already.
dance around mid. Tree has really been a big focus in this game so
I know
far.
what round
Both
he
teams
is.
have, deliberated a
This
number
is
of
going to be
times
the
and often committed
Scream
to, but market
Molly's
pushes,
this.
I think we see maybe 1 or 2.
Before there was Gecko.
It's against Team Liquid. We got Nats on Cypher.
There was Cypher. Throws the camera, 15 seconds.
He smokes himself off with the op.
Slowly take a little space.
I know what round this is.
Hopping on attack though.
And then Scream
A bit surprising.
misses his Molly.
It's interesting too.
It's that
'cause
round.
I thought
That's a pretty good impression.
you were going to do more of just using you to like shut down aggressive.
I thought we banned
defensive
ourselves from
hopping
using
in
that word.
What do you think of my sideshow? That was pretty good.
yesterday. We can say interesting today. Okay. Totally all right. But yeah, gonna make entering in here a little bit tough. Actually, really like the spot he's playing.
This has been like that earlier round from back in the first half where things, the clock especially.
He's throwing the smoke kind of deep on site to give him a better angle on this too.
Yeah, so I know when this is. I mean, what game was this? Carmichael versus Team Liquid last year. So this will be the 7th of April 2023. What a day. What a day. On Ascent. Classic. A true classic. But yeah, we're going to watch the 13-0 and pick out some rounds. It isn't up yet, which is kind of annoying.
They like to is the
Right, where's map 1? Here we go. Oh, they got little things. Okay, let's talk some rounds, shall we? For those of you who didn't see it, this will be a nice little 13-0 video for you. You'll get to see some of the clips. So round 1, I mean, this is what they did a lot of, right? Just hit A. Just a lot of just go A, hit A. And often, as it often is with these absolute stomps, like it doesn't start off that bad, right? You come in with some round plans, like you're still talking to each other. So yeah, we're playing for a retake. You know, we're flashing together here. This didn't happen the whole rest of the game. I don't think that happened once, honestly. Kept going for this flank that never really worked. Oh, but they did make mistakes. Like we die before we use wingman. So yeah, so like round 1. Die before wingman use. ... Like when that wall goes up, you have to wingman. You have to. Like there's just 0. It's like a 0% that you don't. Like you've got one fucking job and it's to use wingman. Second round, who cares? Dono wall? It's hilarious how long he can ignore us. The game hasn't started, has it? What am I ignoring you on? Some people have been giving bits. Sorry if I... Name explain? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's for Elevated's mod. Fine. BXKNO39. I don't know what that fucking means. Okay. I know it. I know it. Okay, I've got it. So, the user, this person is called Brian. Okay, we got Brian. Brian's from Kentucky. Brian is from Kentucky. And Brian grew up in life, and he had his high school sweetheart called, let's call them Katie. Or Kate. No, yeah, Kate. So Brian, his high school sweetheart is Kate, but Kate doesn't reciprocate the love. I'm sure we've all been there. You've all been there. You know, you have a crush on someone in high school, but you know, it's just not there. It's, you know, they just don't like you back. It is what it is. Unlucky, right? But Brian isn't like most people where, you know, you would kind of like, you know, after a certain time, you move on, you accept, you know, it's not going to happen, you move on, whatever. Brian isn't like that. Brian is a bit more persistent in general, and is kind of, you know, almost obsessive in a way, to the point where Brian, you know, keeps trying his luck. You know, he keeps trying his luck, with Kate, but Kate isn't having it. Kate isn't having it whatsoever. So he keeps coming up with more and more elaborate plans of like how to impress Kate, right? He tries, you know, giving her flowers. He tries, you know, like, you know, offering to do random tasks, you know, like, you know, I'll do your homework, all that kind of stuff. But Kate decides, no, it's not happening, whatever. Right? He comes up with all these different things. Overall, he comes up with all these different ideas. But it gets to a point, obviously, that it's almost become a bit of a running joke that it's just not going to happen and it's not working, right? So anyway, this happens for months and months and months, and he keeps coming up with different ideas until eventually he comes up with his final idea. He comes up with the final idea, okay? It's on prom night of his American high school. And what he's decided to do is he's going to jump out of a plane, and then his parachute, as he's jumping out of the plane, he parachutes, and the parachute says on it, I love you, Kate. Will you go out with me? And this is his one last chance, right? His last chance. And so he goes for the parachute. He jumps out. The parachute, it comes out. He lands. He looks cool. The music is blaring. He's got music. He set it all up. Everything's going crazy. Everyone in the school is around in a circle waiting for the answer. Kate stands there. What does she say? She says, no. And that was the 39th time that Kate had said no to Brian. And so, Brian times Kate, no, 39 times. Pretty good, no?
A couple weeks to rework this.
Anyway, but I'm getting back to my fucking work. Good thing they take forever in fucking Pacific between the game. Okay, round 3. How did this one go? Oh yeah, they just smoked them off. And it was like, well, unlucky, I guess. Round 3, lose to a smoke. Round 4. Mid aggro. We give up A. They go A, they win. He went straight back to ignoring us. I mean, yeah, of course. I'm trying to do some fucking work. Look, no one's redeemed anything else, so you can fuck off. Did you call Ken elevated mod? That's what he is. That's the elevated mod. BXK no 39. What do you mean, bruh? It's Ken from Out DC. Map 2 Stein?
Have had from Team Secret during stage 1 happened on
It's
this very
Ken
map.
from Throw City Clash
Changes on
admin team.
Both sides, though. No geckos to be seen.
Okay.
We'll see if that changes.
He helps
things here
with Throw
for them.
City Clash a lot.
it's
Oh,
a
it's
map
Ken
they went 2-1-2
Choro.
on. They beat
Oh,
Zeta,
you
they
mean
beat
Ken
Paper X,
Choro.
They beat DFM, they beat Talon. They lost to DRX in T1, so they're very, very solid on this map. But if you want more cope, they're on the defender side to start. So looking to get a
Took you a while.
I
don't know what people's fucking Twitch names are. Leave me alone.
This is, again, usually the side of the map where they're doing their damage.
Right. And we did see, you know, a big part of things for
Yes,
them on this
Bleed
map
did
was,
come
you know,
back.
BG's
They're gonna
being
lose this
hold down
map, though.
B site, while Oreo, a very solid start for him, the loss, you know, aside, still was looking good. So we'll see if he can replicate that level of dominance to really lock down this site. For now, though, Trapwire going to be cleared out. Plant getting ready to come through. There's a couple pot shots through the smoke.
Okay, they don't.
No contact going to be found,
They're gonna
however.
play an aggressive post plant.
Fault line at the ready, but crazy
Okay,
guy.
crazy guy.
One,
Just
Jesse Bash
think
gonna
just
be
a
taken down.
spam.
Shells at the ready.
So comps wise,
Aaron just waiting until he hears
but
something.
kind of the Team Heretics comp
Has spotted out
versus
on one. Paint shells gonna be
Silver
exchanged.
Breach.
Paranoia as well.
Now,
flying
Silver Breach has
through.
been really shit
Minor
on
amount
this
of
map
damage found here by Scary.
in terms of win rate.
Now the push forward, Darion.
I think Silver Breach has done so bad because it's kind of like neither. It's kind of like the worst of
damn
both
near
worlds.
flawless here for Bleed to get themselves the pistol.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you
So it's
want
great.
fully committing to going like
Trying to play
full
retake as Team
exec
Secret, but
mode.
it's just completely dealt with by Bleed.
But like,
Getting
you know,
those
you don't have
early
as much
man
like info
advantages.
as like this kind of comp does.
They didn't even feel like they needed them as that
Like the Team
round
Heretics stuff.
draw it down.
You know, so you're kind
Crazy
of
guy.
just like in the worst
Retlo
of
looking
both.
strong. Darion finally feeling comfortable again on that duelist role.
Rant has been redeemed. What do you want me to rant about?
Important to find that ghost.
Too tired.
That's a free gun over to one of your other players.
No one. I'll rant about Breach if you want.
Yep.
0 point checking close. Nothing going to be noted there. But Scary.
I'll
is
fucking
just
tell you all
leaving
about
a closet.
Breach.
Jeremy's dead.
The Euros? That's about Paper X?
Was it smoke committed to try to grab the orb?
Bro, I heavy disagreed with some of the stuff on
Trying to
Plant
fast
Chat
track
about
those
Paper X.
showstoppers that we see how ever important they are, but cannot make it happen. But oh, it turns back. It notes him. Oreo now backpedaling. Shorty in hand, just trying to get himself out to safety. Paranoia hitting across. He's going to be taken down. Shorty value not going to be found. Jesse Bash quickly dealt with. Clean up. Swift. This time it is a flawless. That's a 2-0 start here for Bleed.
They look
But I think Sky is almost absent on this
clean
map.
today.
I think Sky is absent
Seems
on
like
this map
it
because
took 'em a
Sky isn't
half.
that fucking good.
to kind of find that confidence that they were showing so well.
People saying
on
ISO
their
is now
run to
broken.
make
Do you
it to
agree?
VCT
Look,
Pacific.
I don't know what people expected, and I think Riot as well
being
probably did
scary.
fucking mess up with this patch, right? Because if you just think about it, as soon as they were doing a duelist patch, the game was going to be shit in Rec. Like, that was just always going to happen. As soon as they started saying, oh, we're going to buff some duelists, like, the game is going to be shit in Ranked. Like, I
Again,
don't know
like-
what you want me
like
to tell
Cobra
you.
was talking about on
Like,
the
that
desk,
should have
you
been
know,
fucking obvious.
Gotta win those rounds you're supposed to win.
So yeah,
Especially here.
ISO's a fucking problem in rank. Yeah, Neon's a
Corner.
fucking problem in rank.
Kinda
Of
waiting,
course.
Playing off that cam potentially. Decent shock dart catches Jeremy for a smidge of damage.
Was Yoi the
About
problem?
clear.
I mean,
Keep Jeremy's position kind of hidden as best
Neon
as they
isn't a
can.
problem though.
Crazy guy
Gotta
though.
be careful though. If they set the fault line, I thought maybe Jeremy
I mean,
would
I would say
black
that
pack
Neon
on the
is
back, but they don't know how many other people would be reinforcing this position. So
a bit
make
of a
better
problem.
of it.
Yeah, you're waiting for a little bit more info. That's wise of Team Secret, but over to the
Like,
other
if
side
you
of
play
the
against
map,
a good Neon,
catching Crazy Guy in transition, but
you
that's
know,
a
I
lot
know
of
it's
info,
tough
and
because
immediately almost
you're not an
everybody is going
EMEA
through.
kid, but
Good
here in
open
Throw
field.
City EMEA, I don't know if you've heard this guy called Carlos.
Quick cleared. Darren still able to find one. Jesse puts him down. Counter paranoia across, but man advantage here for the side of Team Secret. Spike wraps around through alley, gets himself ready to be planted, but already Secret quick on the pivot. They get themselves in position. Spam looking for some damage. Wild Warrior gonna be taking out if they want. Scary.
Oh, bleed.
Towards backside,
Oh.
finds himself one. Jesse now with 3. Scary the last one alive. Tap on the spike. Retap. Jeremy low on health. There's the headshot.
Oh!
Scary. Red Bull clutch the 3-piece.
Whoa!
The bonus conversion to get bleed 3 and 0.
Oh, he
Call
is
us?
so
Yeah,
back.
call us the
He
gamer.
is so back. Oh, Scary. The clutch master.
It's time to shine
Getting
through
it
in
done
every
again.
game
This is
he
that
plays.
VCT. Not that it really mattered too much. They were checking both angles. Jesse had a whale of a round here, got 3
We need
kills.
some more songs.
Even with the aim punch there, Scary still able to get the shots down in time.
Where's my song about kid in the mid in the
And
shadows
now
or the
Darion has a
stupid?
showstopper to make matters worse here for Team Secret. Yeah, some sheriffs and a stinger. But this is already...
And right now, Secret, I mean, they continue to try to gamble on one side of the map.
Yeah.
But it's not going their way. Jump forward. Crazy Guy already able to find
Look at the
one.
fucking confidence they're
Nice
playing with
sheriff
now,
shot
though.
will put him down, but then
Look at
the
how
cross,
fucking
Zach
we
is
are
able to find the
flooding
kill.
in.
Side
Like,
wide
did you
open.
see the difference between like that? I mean,
Push
look at
Cornell.
this, man.
Jeremy not ready for this
I mean,
one,
it's
but
not
Red Lucky
good,
not
but
confirmed the kill quite just yet, but spots the
Look at
feed,
the
utilizing
confidence.
that smoke against him.
Look at that
Leads
fucking
up. Now
nade.
both players flushed in towards market. Retla.
Like, we are taking it to them. We are smurfing on them. We are fucking feeling it right now.
Girl Def now online. Bleed up 4-0.
Oh, this is
Who's my favorite musician?
very, very frightening now for
Carlo.
Team Secret.
No, Mike.
You're one away from a Hunter's Fury, but the big impact.
Oh,
of
Amy
ultimate
2's
bleed,
here.
They can find that
Now,
opener
Amy
with that
2, we got
showstopper,
some
get
we
the
got some
neural
problems
theft,
with you.
Get a plant down.
All right.
That's definitely a stew going right there. Unbelievable. I mean, they
Oh,
look
he's in
so
the he's
good
in
right
the YouTube chat.
now. So aware. The utility placement is really good. I'm very impressed.
If you got a spray in
Jeremy
Valor,
does
what would
have
it be?
that op.
It would say,
Jesse gonna be the one in
stop
mid though.
trolling.
No operator there. Smoked
Actually,
off
that
by
would be a good
Scary.
spray.
Seeing if they can go fishing a bit.
Oh, I'm surprised they haven't got that. Just stop
That's gonna give
trolling.
mid control
Or stop
over
throwing.
towards bleed. See how they want to work this. If they're just gonna try to collapse in towards mid.
Okay, bit of a different
Crazy
look this
wants to
time.
Check for the cam. Gonna spot it. The first start.
Euro's prediction after this map.
I think I'm
gonna
gonna go on a
start
bit of a
working
limb.
their way
I think someone like Spain
towards
will win.
B. Drone check from
Someone
Jesse.
that like
Going deep enough to see
is
anything.
good, but maybe not like
You
the
have
favorites.
no idea right now, as Team Secret, what exactly is going on with bleed. I mean, Jeremy knows there's a player back there though.
Oh, what?
Going wide this time around is Darian on the entry, caught up by that showstopper. Jeremy on the repeat, able to find one. He shells out from Darian, trying to create some
Did he
space.
use his ult?
Oreo able to find that shot, finds that kill. The repeat, and Jeremy
Bro, what is going on?
himself a second. Looks for a little bit more.
What the
Colonization on
fuck
him,
is
and
going
it's
on?
just full flashed up. Scary.
That
Unable to
genuinely
find
looked
that
like a
damage.
bit of a silver
It's a
lobby there.
singular kill. A Secret will finally get themselves here on the board.
Yeah, there's that. Cypher
Portugal winning? I feel like Portugal are kind of like everyone's.
Just ran right into it. It's
People
deep
think that
enough
Portugal are good though.
that it catches Darion. And he can't find any
What are
value with
Portugal,
that
like the
showstopper. And
third
there's an
favorites?
immediate spam of util
Fourth
to lock
favorites?
him down. Oh, catches the feet there. That one way as well from Oreo. Great stuff from him on that
Ronaldo
side.
and friends? I think it's more.
Love to see it.
I think Ronaldo is one of the friends
Nothing
these days.
Bleed could do at that point. They got shut out of that round.
Okay, so they get an op.
Great bounce back, and now
They get a
it's
couple
Team Secret's
kills.
turn to have some big ults in
They
play.
survive a race ult.
That showstopper in the Hunter's Fury. You do have the null command and neural theft still for bleed, but trying to find these trap wires, and they're on the other side, actually. It's going to be cleared. Paranoia to try to delay, but Darion already making his way onto the
They're
site.
a little slow this time, though.
Hunter's Fury from Jesse. Fishing for a kill.
Is he aiming in mid?
Checking out the mini game. There's the first one used. Zest, however, no command online could just end up matching here in this
So they
round.
aren't really
Trying to
playing
stop
for
the take
spam
coming through.
much. I mean, this would be like a
G
prime
trying
time
lurk
to
around
do
the
so.
back.
They're waiting for this Razor to pop
Moving over
KO.
towards main, perhaps.
Oh, look where Rattler is, though. He's ready.
Okay, there you go. That's not pulling the trigger. That's crucial timing. Showstopper is available from Jeremy, but now
I
he
don't
cannot
really
pull that one
understand
through.
why we're playing this aggressive,
Carry
but I
on
guess it
for
worked.
Zest finds himself third. Shot will put Zest down on the floor, but he is going to be Reservoir. He anticipates the peek in through market.
Okay, now
Finds that
don't
shot.
lose.
There's no time.
Yeah, it's dwindling. Doesn't want to have to commit the ult here. Rez coming in, Cyber Cage to try to cover. Jeremy had another pot shot, but doesn't nearly end up dying for it. Can they actually get out of this one is the question. Is scary. Nope, not going to be deep enough. They both will fall. So end up losing a couple extra.
Okay, we have
weapons
money
because
as
they
well
double
for Team
back to pick
Secret,
up
though.
Zest.
Yeah, but I mean, you know,
I don't know what the Sobra was. I guess they were chasing the Cypher?
I'm a team
Because he was like
player.
ulting
I'd
like
be that
this.
guy too.
Sometimes you got to make
Like
sacrifices.
whilst they were
to
on
win
the
maps.
side.
Yeah. I mean, just think if you get away with that, though. The extra value you get, huge. Crossfire out of market, brilliant from Bleed. I mean, Zest having a whale of a time on this KO. I was a little bit, not concerned, but just curious, I guess would be the right way to put it, about how it would look for him, and he's looked phenomenal.
Yeah. Overall so far, quite solid. Cleared on the
Again, this
recons.
seems a bit easy. They should probably put the op in B main, I
Crazy guy
think.
just looking to try to displace some of these trap wires. Little diagonal one set up here.
Yeah.
That's something we see every day.
No. Cage triggered. Looks like one of those like wires that holds up a power line. You know what I mean?
Like a bridge suspension cable.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Can it
So
hold
again,
up
they're
the
just
cycle
gonna
is the real
come
question.
back towards B. They got their up on A though.
They end
That's
up drifting
okay.
into this one because for now Bleed are working their way over towards that side of the map.
Bruh.
That's like one though that like they could just like walk under.
Yeah, they just don't even realize it.
Yeah.
Crossfire here.
Oh my God.
Drone checking paint shells lobbed in. There you go.
They got him.
Catch. And that's gonna be the kill.
Nice.
Very
I
nice.
guess that actually got him.
Placed here from Wild Oreo. Shuts down the entry.
Oh my God.
Thing out though. Flash in. Jesse Bash has to pull back with 2G. Able to find
too
one.
slow, I
Crazy guy
think, here,
bounces
though.
back. Finds that enemy Omen scary. Plays
Although,
back of his
I
own
mean, the
paranoia.
spike's down, though.
Hounding down Secret's IGL.
30 seconds.
Jump up over the top. In P. Oh, can't get both of them. Retla, though, however, now last man standing. No left available. Does he want to invest it? Now, though, Spike just going to be picked up. Oh, catch a glimpse of each other. That coming in. Paint shells not going to go deep enough to dissuade. Boombot trying to lead the way. Jeremy with the off shot.
Okay,
will be able to
Secret
push it
back
off.
on the
Team
board.
Secret find
Have
their
they taken a
second round win.
timeout?
Yeah.
Maybe just a little
Patience
too many
there, but
BXX and then again, like
it's Bleed running into that Cypher utility that's really giving them fits. That's kind of shutting down these rounds before they can really
Wolves
get
winning the
rolling.
Premier
Scary,
League, not a
trying
fucking
to do what he
chance.
can. But Envy able to jump up on the box and catch him when he's not looking. I mean, you're just screwed and you know it.
Yep.
Like, he just, like, and then the spot on the camera as well.
Frodo falling into Shelob's web. There's no Samwise to save you there.
Yeah.
okay, our money actually isn't great for Bleed,
I'm just really
and they're just gonna go for a
curious
full
now
A
for
exec,
Bleed.
and they're reading into it hard. So
saw that showstopper. For
maybe
Germany,
just a little bit
Rolling
obvious. We'll
Thunder
take a
for Envy.
timeout after this one.
And
And
I was
we
gonna
lose it.
say you want to start thinking about A. But here we. Oh my God.
Oh, another solid shutdown. Just Fury getting a tag. Crazy guy finds the kill. Showstopper up over the top, and as he lands, Zest
He
swings
got
in.
2 with the
Crazy
ult.
guy collects 2. Monstrous Hunter's Fury from him. Jesse eventually able to find the shot.
Okay, we're trolling a little bit
Drops
there.
the spike, but now he's pinged out. Sat here in the back while Oreo dead. That'll be the
Okay,
cleanup.
he got 2 with the ult. How the
Bleed
fuck has he killed 2 people with
If
the
that-
ult?
If that window rocket had worked. Oh my. But the Hunter's Fury.
How
from-
did you get 2 with a
Yeah,
soul
would've been
roll?
the round. Hunter's Fury from Crazy Guy though gets 2 in that round. Not exactly sure.
So he gets
my,
Envy
catches
first,
them
and
both
then
out
just,
in
he must have
elbow.
tagged both of them with the first one.
Insane. And Zest just kind
What
of
the
strolls
fuck?
into
Now it's a save for them. What a
Probably
massive
assuming that
win.
it was empty.
And they were in a lot of
That's
trouble there. I
okay.
mean, Envy has breach ult. He had breach ult last round.
Firmly in their favor. No rolling
Gonna go
thunder
aggro
used, and
here?
It's an eco for Team
these
Secret,
guns?
so they can't really get much of an economy going. This bleed squad
Just walk out.
is really on one today.
I'm trying to recall it before the dart connects, but solid lineup. As there's the push-up coming through, and snappy is Retla. Picks up a second.
Oh,
Jeremy,
you want to go this way with the spike, friend?
curious to see if they've juggled the weapon away. Or if that is going to, in fact, be recoverable, but it doesn't matter. He's already cut tail. He's moving his way over in towards market. Boombot, quick clear on that one, trying to keep Envy's position. Bit of a secret swing out. Headshot is going to be solid. Paranoia, however, crashing across the perfect time.
Paranoia.
Stopping him from planning more. Fragment now into
This
the
could
corner.
get a kill, though.
Outward,
Oh, they're just in massive trouble.
Kill. Jeremy, around the back!
Oh, you don't whip that.
Scary. Who now TP's out to safety.
I mean, this should
No
be...
util available, except for the recon that has just
He
come
has
up.
a Guardian, though.
Jesse Vash is going to be blind swinging in, finds the headshot. He's got everything to do. Crazy guy, faces
Wow.
in, and Jesse Vash stands his
He
ground.
won that? Wow.
Oh,
They just
3K
let him walk
clutch
in?
to get
What the
Secret their
fuck are
third
you
round
doing?
win.
And that's going to be Hunter's
Bro, you
Fury
had
for
dart,
Jesse as
didn't you?
well. Absolutely bonkers stuff from Jesse. I mean, that looked like that round had bleed written all over it, but they get a little bit lost in the sauce there. Crazy guy not quite able
Wow.
to cover Scary's back.
After the massive mega whiff.
Kind of sends the round awry.
How have you let him
But didn't
fucking
need to be that close.
No.
walk you up like that?
Jeremy
What
just
the
not able to
fuck are you
nail
doing?
it down.
I mean, when they get the first two kills, how the
Jesse
fuck have
Vash
you
sparing his team some
lost
blushes,
this?
and overall, it's a very solid round to
So,
win.
I mean, you could have lost even
Considering
more.
The, half investment, the guarding the
I don't know
Sheriffs, they
why
didn't
our Omen
play.
TP'd
Bill
the
closes
site
out,
when
gives
he should
themselves
just
a
like
third.
come back to spawn and chill
Gonna
and watch
give
be
them a
main
bit of
for us.
momentum.
Like, he should just be chilling back here and then going on a late lurk.
Well, it's an immense amount of ult.
I don't know why did he
Finally
ult
broken.
from here to the
There's
site.
Hunter's Fury opened up, tag on a one. Crazy guy splitting back the opposite way. Delays it, but cannot find the kill. Crazy guy is going to be sat now at 45.
Is he going to see anything? I don't know if he saw Retla.
They get a
No.
fucking
Retla's
aftershock
behind
kill?
tiles.
How have you
He's
died
a
here
little-
to an aftershock?
Good enough to
What the fuck is going on? We've
Is
seen
that
way
our
too
third
many
aftershock
aftershock
kill
kills
today?
today.
That is a lot of aftershock kills.
Yeah.
You're lucky if you see one in a
Yeah.
match.
Cover going out.
I think the Buzz one was definitely the most puzzling.
Yeah. That one definitely.
I mean, but this one
left
must
me
be
a bit
pretty puzzling. I guess maybe he got
perplexed.
stunned as well.
Wants
Checking
to
for
try
the.
to clear out the cam.
Yep.
Works his way out beneath it.
Okay. Good start. Now you're gonna have to clear that trap line.
This
That's
trip
the
is
thing
always
that
good for
really
a kill.
Concerns me. Because that's
You
caused
still got the
Bleed a
breach
few
ult as well.
problems. A few rounds have been essentially lost to Wild Warriors utility. Smoke to cover. Scary ready for those paranoias. He's been great with those paranoias, I'll say that.
Sends it, showstopper now through, but Paranoia not really connecting on anybody. Sends it over towards
Huh?
Boba. Target not going to be found on Retla. Okay, here's the door being shut. Still eyes trained over towards mid. Darian waiting down below, is able to find that kill on Vash now.
Scary, wow.
Aldorio and Envy both going to get picked to pieces, and Retla on the backstab angle.
And again, these
Sees
guys just need to
2G.
chill back in main.
The rest of the team making their exit. Finds the kill.
The cleanest,
Jeremy will be able to find the headshot. The line share of his util dumped. The fragment now in play. Likely the call to save has been made. Yep, we'll just rotate out.
Okay,
Come alive.
7-3.
However, get themselves now up to 7-round wins.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job in
Our
Scary
money
again.
not amazing.
So nasty. The way that he's holding down some of these angles, that market angle that he dealt with. 2 kills,
don't
2
gotta
big
go?
kills to break that open. And then set up that extra little bit of timing there for Retla. Retla just watches that door close and goes, oh, okay. You want to cut off that angle? That's fine. I'll find another.
So they might buy considering the save.
Man, I mean, Bleed is so impressive. Really finding their footing. The drone spot. Oh, that's why.
That's how, because he's low from the drone.
nice
He
aftershock
was
from Indy.
droning, makes sense. It's just that the X was so far back, it was like, how... So he got tagged by the Soulfall, and that's why he was low.
Well, timeout now called. 2 more rounds to be played here in this half. Secret desperately needing to
What
get
is it that
those.
you disagree about the stuff said on Pledge Chat regarding Paper X?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can't remember
this
who it
is
was, but someone was saying like they
concerning.
just like
Team Secret.
they
And
just
again,
need to
this is the
keep
side
it
of the map
as
where they
is
were
and like
mostly
everything will be
really
fine.
good.
Like I also disagreed with
in
like
stage 1.
I think Sideshow asked
They
whether
were
they
really
think
shutting
Paper X
out
can
some
win a
of the best
tournament in
teams
their
in
current
Pacific.
form, and they all said no. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
In a matter of
Like, okay, in their current form, maybe not, but can
stabilizing
Paper
here,
X
'cause
win
already
an event,
Bleed is
like
gonna
sticking
come
with
out
the
on the
same
better end
5
of this
players?
half
Like,
no
of course they
matter what.
fucking can.
just a matter of
the
can you
fuck are
find
you
those
talking
last
about?
2 rounds and make it respectable, and then
like they need to work
a lot
on
more
some
impact
things.
on that attacker side than you did on
In my
Descent.
opinion, they actually need to lean into it
Literally,
more.
they
I was
found
thinking about
0.
this, like they play too normal
You're
on like
still
maps
sitting
like
on this Rolling
Icebox.
Thunder for Envy.
They need to lean into the weirdness
That's
more
another
on
thing
maps
that's
like
kinda got me.
Icebox. Like take a
My
page from
eyebrows raised a
FBX
little bit, Achilles,
and fucking
that
play comps that
it's
suit the
been
way
there
that you
for
play.
Quite some time.
I mean, it's got picked to pieces in the last round.
Yeah.
See if it comes into play here. 2 more rounds. We've played out that Neural Theft also online for Wild Oreo.
But they need to get it into their head that when they're playing their
League of
games in
Enjoyers.
Pacific, they
2 to
need
1
to be
thus far.
practicing. Because again, like in
That's
my
good.
opinion,
Just
it's just
tie it up.
bullshit that Paper Eggs don't have
There's
any
an Ultimate
discipline.
Online.
Like that is bullshit. Because like again, go watch the fucking upper
would've
final
gone for
against
tie,
EG.
I think.
Go watch that game and you will see a team playing with
Probably
discipline.
what I would have done too.
Yeah.
For now, slow approach. Clear out on the cam. Drone to go ahead and try to check out the site. As Jeremy will be noted up above here on Market. Has to drop down. Shock dart in. Clears out that trap wire. The bleed.
Take all of B.
Happy with the poking and prodding, seemingly. They start working their way over towards A.
Well, you've been going B a lot, so if you can keep conditioning Team Secret that you're going to go that direction,
So I think they were
and
hoping
then really
that-
mess with their minds. Scary, no problem.
Yep, quick TP. Gets out the safety.
And then we are just going to come back B. So we know the 2 players are here. How many starts?
And trap wire connects. Jesse Bash trying to challenge here on that corner. Jeremy, in the meantime, pushing forward. Finds Seth, shuts it down. Jesse Bash coming up with 2. Jeremy sat within the cyber cage. Retla seemingly reading this.
KO
He's ready for the
timing was
push out.
not great
That
there.
punish. But he cannot rescue his teammate. Looks for a little bit more, but it's going to be Jesse collecting a 3rd. Paranoia does not connect. Jesse gets a 4th.
Okay.
Jeremy,
Secret up to 4.
go ahead and collect that one from beyond the grave as Zest bleeds out.
And
It's a tale as old
again,
as
our
time.
buy is going to be pretty
Running
rough here
into trap
for
wire and things
Bleed.
go awry.
Our timing there didn't seem great. Like Jeremy was already getting hit by this trip by the time KO went off. Seemed a
Clearing
bit
that utility and then
awkward there,
pausing
really.
In terms of what
I swear Envy has
information
had this
that
breach
Team
ult
Secret
for
has. They
fucking
pause that,
years.
they try
Am
to,
I
like,
crazy?
Flirt with the other side of the map, they come back, but it doesn't matter because you haven't cleared enough of the utility. I think you've got it. But then these crossfires between Jesse and Jeremy are brutal to deal with.
Oh, it's going to be back-to-back timeouts now. As Bleed wanting this 8th round victory.
I think
here
that
at
they
the
were
half.
obviously expecting
For sure.
something to be in B main there. So
Maybe
when they just
talk
walked
about,
up B
what
main,
you want to do coming into the second half a little bit as well, but
when we just
I think
walked out B
overall,
main and like took all that space, I think we were a
very
little bit
happy
confused.
as Bleed
You know, maybe we thought that they would either full rotate or that they would
just
they would
gotta
have something there
kind
for
of
us, but
avoid
they
some of
didn't.
those setups that Wild Oreo has. Like that's, I mean, probably I'd say 3 out of the 4 rounds that they've lost have been almost strictly due to those trap wires and stuff.
And Cypher has been a bit of a pain point here for him.
Which is understandable. It happens to a lot of teams.
Yeah.
It's very typical.
Even with some of the nerfs.
Yeah.
Still can be incredibly strong at holding down these sites. We'll see if this is going to result in that 8 and 4. Oh,
well, and it's why also you see so many teams hit A, right? Like it's just it's a little bit easier because there's so many
two
wide
sheriffs.
angles to set up those trap
Have
wires.
you heard of this gun
Really
called
hard
the
to clear
fucking
with util.
Stinger?
Scores
Both of them
666
can buy it,
LBL
and
Ooh,
they
nice.
might want to learn that
Still in play.
it's like the best
Carrying
gun in
that
the
spirit
game.
forward.
Yeah.
Also, of course, we wish the best for Ye.
I truly do.
We hope to see you back on stage soon. For now, Bleed hoping that they
Okay,
can
they
get
give
this
them Razor
8th round to close at the half.
whilst sitting
There's a
out
lot
here
to work
anyway.
with, and likely this is why we see that timeout called, because economy's weak. There's a showstopper, that Rolling Thunder, the Neural Thefts, an immense amount of tools available here for the side of Secret.
And it's going to be hard to bait those out. The patience being shown by Team Secret has been pretty good. So, okay, well, you know where one of the wires is. You're able to detect it there as Crazy Guy. And you're really trying to work this map, trying to figure out these positions. Now,
So they're trying to like fake a little B split here. They destroyed this trip.
just going to avoid disaster. Whoa.
Could have
Just
been very
barely.
bad.
Knocked down to 6 HP, good paranoia to stave them off, but that's still an immense amount of damage
Should bring
taken.
them back across though.
Slow creep forward, both cages committed. 3 players lingering towards
Very
the side.
passive from Secret. Now they
of
do have the
map
ult
as that
still like make
showstopper
up for that.
Jeremy is just around the corner, and it could be devastating. Recon not pinging out anyone. Some
30
footsteps
seconds
made.
left.
Right, now
As-
they're gonna
they're
know.
all
Now you have to
piling
go
forward here
so
into the
fast
choke.
here.
This could be absolute devastation. A showstopper drawn, set, but he goes just a little bit shy.
It's over. The
They're
round's
still
over.
found
They don't
paint
have
shells
time.
here. Retla wanted the challenge forward, turns back away. surprisingly still alive. Push forward, 2GE going to be taken down, but now time dwindling. The Rolling Thunder crashing across, 9 seconds remaining. Infi collecting 2, and there's the cleanup.
5-7.
7-5 at the half. Team Secret fighting back.
Good timeout for that.
Yeah, they're really doing a great job.
I don't know. Seems like a.
Playing with their food in that round. Our Team
Were we
Secret.
meant to battle them there?
Push and
For
pull
the
is so good, and Bleed has to continuously respect that
I don't know.
showstopper. Yeah, sure, they avoid deaths to it.
Okay,
but
it's 7-5.
Damage was done.
Still winnable.
Not able to punch back in
For
time.
Secret.
So okay, Team Secret got in a couple
Keep getting
rounds.
all these Discord. Who's
But this is a
acting
side
on
of the
Discord
map that
now?
sometimes have struggled with. Sunset live winning percentage. It's like our fan, I assume.
Well, I think it's just based on the way that things have been playing out. I think it's like
It's like a statistical.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
It's Magnum.
I don't know.
I mean, the statistics were
Literally just to tell me, just adding a
know,
notification so
I
it's
don't
not
remember if we
Mika.
showed at the half on the first map. It's all a bit of a blur, but those would have been incredibly incorrect.
Yeah. They were a bit off. But that's why we play the games. That's why it's fun. Because you never know what the heck's going to happen. I mean, who knows? Team Secret.
Okay, defense side.
There's no doubt in my
gonna
mind
be
that this team is good enough to do that.
I mean, again, obviously, Secret's attack side. They haven't won an attacking round so far
Pistol
today,
round,
so
and-
let's see.
Well, you don't even need that, honestly. The
Imagine they
score's
don't
close
win an
enough.
attacking round. That'd be funny.
But really just see if you can... I mean, they're very similar comps, right? So a lot of the same ideas are going to be in play. The only difference is you've got a little bit more reach within Envy's utility, so you've got a little bit more access to A in that regard. Like, Breach can open up that space with the fault lines and the flashes a little bit easier than it is with KO, I'd say. So, certainly curious to see if that's going to be their game plan, whereas Bleed was very B-focused. Maybe Team Secret says, yeah, we're gonna try A. That site seems nice. Start out, gets nothing. Crazy guy, though. Did get a spot on the 2GE.
Okay. So we don't
Shots here,
see
double
nothing.
stack tiles. V and Jeremy starting to creep their way forward. Hefty mid presence here from Secret.
Might get a KO knife in here soon.
Over in towards Market. It's just going to be the cam destruction for now.
There you go.
Yeah, they're really
Sees nothing.
trying to suss out the positions of Bleed as best as they
Come
can.
back
but
to A.
Not truly a ton of info. You're suspecting that the KO could be on A just based on the 0 point. Jesse there just sending a
think I
shock
would've
dart to
heard that
keep a
shock
few
dart,
players
honestly.
honest on Bleed.
We're gonna end A here.
Yeah, scary.
Scary. If he continues to inch forward,
the
could have
door.
been getting caught by this fault line. Oh, flash coming through, but
Why are
Jeremy
we doing that on
be
a
quick to
fucking
turn it
pistol?
around.
I fucking hate when
Alorio
people do
taking
that
down to
so
48,
much.
but
These
Guilt now
shitty
found.
one-man KO flashes.
Consent, Zest, tucking back. Himself here on the site. The push forward to Jeremy. Clean with it. Finds himself a second.
Fuck me. I fucking
Wait,
hate
now
this so
coming
much.
through,
It's
the
such
rest
a
of the bleed
shit
get
idea on a
themselves over here
pistol.
towards the site.
I mean, it's a shit idea in most rounds, but it's so
Really,
shit when
really
it's on a
difficult.
pistol.
They have no util other than a shock dart.
And it lands it right at Jeremy's feet.
Well, that's a good start.
Speak of it. Does get taken down, but still quite a bit of damage taken here on the side of Bleed as he continues to try to push forward to open
Nice
things
sheriff.
up. Redlock trying to work down 2GE. Cannot make it
Okay,
happen.
Secret.
HP
We win a
bars.
pistol. We won an
Oh, good for
attacking
Secret, but
round.
still
We did
standing.
it. I mean, we helped.
They win the pistol. They're now just one round separated from tying it up.
Yeah, and it's patience paying off for Team
Like, I
Secret.
just hate these ideas so
Working the
much.
map
They're
and then,
so bad
You know, eventually
on
they
this
go for
kind
the
of
flash
round.
play, but Jeremy got
As I say, they're pretty shit in
behind
general,
him
but
with the
especially on a
flash
pistol.
and
One,
sand.
because you don't have the firepower
That made
to,
it easy
like,
for him to
that
just
guy's got a
spin onto
fucking
Scary and
classic.
take him down,
If he
so-
swings into 3 people and they're all blind
Well
anyway,
handled.
what do you fucking expect
Fans
him
of
to
the
do? He
Philippines
at
trying to
most
cheer on
gets 1. And
their
probably
favorite
is traded.
team. See if they can force out a
At
third
most.
map, see if we can go to split.
And then if something like that happens where you know,
know,
your
it comes in
flash
between
timing
both
is slightly
teams.
off, which is
It
very
certainly
prone to be
does.
because you don't have the info there anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, Darren's disrespecting the util.
And like on pistol rounds, people
Yeah,
tend to
just have a
group up.
classic. I wanna get this orb.
So if you're doing that into fucking 5
So, now,
people,
ooh,
he's just
he's
gonna
getting a
die.
glimpse.
I don't.
Pings aren't coming down. Seems like they have not. Thinking about the drone. He could swing off of this one, but there's just tons of players around the corner. Opens up, and there's the first one to fall. Jeremy going to be taken out. No blast back to try to exit the
seeing them all.
aftershock. Now rolling through, but any damage down is
What?
still significant. And the aftershock does not clear him. Darion still holding his ground. The smoke coming through. The paint shells.
Oh, he
locked
gets
up on
out
the
and then
top,
we
looking for
troll
that
again with this
elimination.
flash?
2G able to
You're
avoid it,
not-
but what a turnaround this would be for Bleed.
What are you doing?
4 players strong. The enemy Omen at 47. Both
You're not.
in this position to push
You're not
forward.
pushing into them. You haven't pushed into them. Unless.
Keeps them in with a pinch.
Oh, crazy guy.
What are you doing?
Turned away at the last second.
But look at Darian. He's already working his way across through tiles, hearing the footsteps. Here in a brief little moment. There's the
He
rotation
must
now
hear them.
spotted.
Any comms? Do we speak the same language? Okay, they're picking up
Wary
guns.
about this position. When does he decide to strike? He's just going to keep it quiet. He's going to creep in behind them. Needs the rest of the team to try to approach.
Look at
Back
the time.
up through top mid, though.
10
The
seconds
time
left.
is dwindling. If he swings the corner, if he finds this kill, that would be the round done, but he's not going to be able to get there in time to actually interrupt this one. But still, he could do everything.
Oh my
Continuing to creep forward. He's sneaky as hell, but now he's going to be spotted. Tapping to the spike, in
Sold
being
them
able to
both.
take him down.
They're gonna lose this
Secret
round?
may have
Man,
just
that's
saved this
tough.
round. Fragment takes 2 GE down to 8 HP. He will fall this way.
That's
Gets
tough.
MVP.
That is a
Gets himself
tough
an ace.
way to lose a
But
round.
it's
I mean,
still
we are
significant
giga trolling that
damage
round.
dealt.
We got
Nearly
into a
getting
settled
that round away.
5v2,
Nearly pulling out
and
the
we
win
have
with nothing
giga
left. He's
trolled.
still devastated.
Giga trolled. Again, we lost the last round to the same idea. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. Go for this fucking shit KO flash. One guy into 2. Doesn't hit anyone. You die. Nice fucking job. Good job. You are mega trolling. You've got one job, and it's just to keep them contained. There's no fucking way they check your angle. Why on earth would you ever even think about trying to come this way on them? Oh my goodness.
Now tied up at 7-7. Guard in around the corner, nothing going to be spotted there. It's thrown up over
That's
top.
tough.
Crazy guy.
Tough L, and now you're gonna fucking just lose. Holy shit. Well, yeah, let's fucking lose.
Crazy guy somehow able to draw down a
You
little
get
bit
what
faster,
you
just find
fucking
that kill.
deserve.
2 GE's just going to pick up that Vandal. Get a little bit of damage here from the shocks.
Go save.
But now it's Secret with the advantage.
Holy fuck.
Probably got to save. I don't
They
think
just have
there's.
to make the call.
Yeah, I don't think
I
there's
can't
any reason
believe they
to
just lost that.
go for this at this point.
A 5v2. I know you've only got pistols,
Feel
but
wild,
literally
Oyo's
all you have to
position,
do is
probably know
just
you've got him down to
play as a team.
almost no health.
Literally just fucking jump around as a 5, and you can't lose. Like, as long as you do anything as a 5-sec, you cannot lose the round. It is unlosable. They don't have enough bullets to fucking kill you all. Just jumping around with classics. It's not gonna happen.
They just have to wait this one out. And I mean, this is.
Bro, this is
a
bleed. What do you
monster swing
expect?
here for the side of Team Secret.
Come on,
I mean,
come
shut down
on,
mid.
man.
A
mean,
swing
I-
play that was just a little bit disconnected. Okay,
I
you
don't
get the
know what
consolation
crazy
prize
guys
there as
doing.
well, but
Like, it just.
I mean, Team Secret
There's
is
no fucking way you
really
think, oh,
starting
they're
to
gonna
punch back.
expect me to
Starting
be
to
in
find their
like
form
this
that we
corner.
saw
There's
in
no
the first half
fucking
of
way
Ascent.
you would ever think that.
Last couple rounds
Like,
here
you've
on
literally
Sunset.
won the round by
Now they've
staying
got
here.
themselves a lead. 3 rounds in a row. They win the bonus on the attacker's side.
I mean, yeah, okay, they're going
And
for this
if he's
shit
got a
KO
rolling
flash. They
thunder,
think these KO
I
flash
assume
plays are
this one's
good.
gonna
They're
get
not,
used
as
up
we
a
know.
bit
But like,
sooner.
sure, whatever,
I think it's one of
whatever.
those moments where you'd like to be able to pump
Right?
the
That's
brakes
at
here
least
to go
like there's a
because you
plan there. They're at least
called on
trying
to try to,
something.
get that
It's not a
lead before
good
half the
plan.
first half.
Right? Again, like it,
A little bit less.
you know, it
willing
doesn't make any
to
sense.
use
but
that one here.
it is what it is.
Absolutely correct.
Okay, we're playing for this breach
See what
shot
they
on
wanna
B.
do. They're pushing mid again.
Pushing
this time
mid.
2 GE, yeah, just sitting on the box waiting for it.
They do anything to try to escort this.
Okay. Maybe Bleed won't win a
set up
defensive
over
round. Maybe
B,
Team
trying to
Secret
spot a
will win
push.
all attacking rounds.
Crazy guy playing up close around the corner,
this up.
Phantom in hand.
Problem is, they don't really
All
have
their
anyone to get
firepower
kills
out
on
here
these
mid.
trips.
They have a lot of info. Now they know for sure it's going to be B.
One of the trap wires going to be cleared out.
Camera's still there.
Good for that ping reveal, but not going to be getting too much here as they just spray across, trying to find any kind of connections
They
can
didn't
get.
even use the breach ult. Nice from
Trap
Secret.
wire set up to try and dissuade the retake. Jeremy peeking forward in
I
towards
mean,
Boba.
obviously now if they want to, they have.
Reveal connects on the 2. Shock dart set, drone at the ready. This crazy guy. Ooh. Being spotted there. Swing out, Darian trying to take some space, but
Yeah,
he's
they
gonna
did
get shut
use it
down.
into
He's not able
market.
to find that kill.
It's a
2GE
strange
pushes
one.
his way forward in towards market, swinging around the back.
I guess it
Red
worked.
Light already dead. The cleanup looking swift, looking just here from the side of Secret.
Okay,
and it's gonna be
flawless.
flawless as they now stretch the lead 9-7.
Yeah.
I
they
have
do a
something
great
you need
job
to listen at the end
beginning
of the
this round,
stream.
Clearing the utility. I should say the beginning of that execute.
Well, it looked
clearing
like this
that
was going to be a
utility,
short day. It's probably going to be the
most of it,
longest
of
day.
the Cypher.
Probably.
Enough that it doesn't allow Bleed to do any damage on the back of it. Bleed's not in a position really to do much anyway. Sitting from that mid spot.
Maybe I'll chill today then. What are the games
Try and do
tomorrow?
what they can. There's an opportunity there, but everybody's kind of covering each other properly for Team Secret. Starting to find their form, starting to find their footing.
T1 Gen G, Paper X
Bleed has
Tower.
anything to say about
So we actually
They've got the
have decent
operator.
games.
They had to buy down to a Guardian for Retla to sneak that buy in. There's a lot of difficulty they're having shutting down
So
Team
again,
Secret
same
on the
setup.
attacker side, and they're just going for it. 2GE. Where in the world did he go? Oh, he had to TP back.
A quick check over into the side. Retla for now just sat within his own cyber cage.
Huh?
Pulls back the camp. Push out Jeremy, making his presence known, but turn fire.
I think he meant to go on the cam. I don't think he meant to pull it back.
Onto the enemy raise, but Invi finds the Soma. Now is the last one standing.
MV again? Take a 1v1? Yeah? Take a 1v1 against the guy who's fucking frying?
Tap onto the spike.
As an
plant.
op?
Sound being cut. Darian knows that it's not planted quite just yet. Plays this out patiently. Invi waiting. Fault line nearly online.
He's just been insane, Achilleos. These rounds that it looked like Bleed was going to win.
Is he going to wait
Invi
all
just
the
goes
time
absolutely
and
nuclear.
make it seem like he might be going A?
Just waiting, trying to see. I mean, I don't think they necessarily know that the op is in play. Not sure if he heard any shots ring out.
It's worked.
Darian now concerned about a potential rotate across towards the opposite side of the map. That means he's not going to be in position as the plant comes down to try to send the paint shells to try to get a bit of extra damage through.
No way. Okay.
See if he actually tries to play for this one after the spike does get planted. Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
This is so tough.
I think at a certain point, Envy has to expect that he is coming from this angle.
On where this approach could be coming from because Darian played so far back.
Because
The approach could come from anywhere.
if he was back here, I think he would have shown himself by now.
It's tucked in position.
You know what I mean?
Boombot.
Like he would have
He
shown
sussed it out,
himself
so he
at
thinks
this
to try to
point.
check these angles. Wants to
Thing
try
is,
and
it's planted
swap
for
a weapon,
backside.
Almost certainly. Got position now, going to be given away. Boombot.
Boombot is bad. Thinks he's going for the big flank.
Not ready for it.
Wow, Envy
Tries to pull off the
1v3,
fuse, but he
nice.
cannot. It's a Red Bull clutch once again. It's Secret move up 10-7. Envy keeping him in it and keeping the op.
Dude, Envy is absolutely insane.
Okay, we get scary just trying to
Time
take a
and time
1v1 there when
He just comes up.
and
with
not
these
ideal.
absolutely
Probably a bleed
ridiculous
timeout
rounds.
coming sometime soon.
I mean,
They
this
still
has
haven't won.
Bleed written all
Basically a
over it.
1v4 this.
And then he just
That's
gets
crazy.
easy peasy.
Chaos Greg 77, thanks for
Versity
the
is
2
the
months.
best way to play Val. Join the DC and play with us after the game.
Assuming that angle was safe.
There you go.
On the up. Yeah, sure. There you go, Jeremy. Got a showstopper. Let's take
Okay,
it
so back on an
to
eco.
a low buy for
Tough,
Bleed.
tough for bleed.
Stinger for
I
Crazy
think this will
Guy,
be
everybody else with
13-7.
Sheriffs.
I mean,
You have
they
ults,
not that
good
they haven't been in
opportunities.
rounds, but you know we've just trolled
haven't
too
been
many
able
at
to
this point
convert.
that it's kind of over. The old
That's
bleed
something
is
that's
back.
certainly gotta be in the back of
They
your mind now
tried to
with Bleed,
trick
where
us here.
If you don't allow
You know they had
Envy to
2
go
halves of
crazy like
Valorant
that,
where they tried to trick us, but
Carry on.
we know who they are.
To the peek and oh my god, so snappy with the headshot. Solid opener in the op. Gonna be going wide. Bold on that jiggle peek, but Jeremy, fortunately for him, not able to find that punish.
It's not
Jeremy
very
has to be
split.
careful. You know that showstopper.
I mean, you had to win that second round.
worried
Again,
about
that
it.
second round is such a massive
positioning of
swing
Crazy Guy, if
that
he-
you lose a 2v5.
It's through mid.
I mean, that's tough.
Jeremy,
Pop
he's
your
the one
own.
pulling out the showstopper. It's gonna be a duel, but it's one that Darian is
Yours
somehow still
wins.
standing. On the back end of
Oh!
Seth, the headshot. Chris,
Whoa!
the follow-up. Does he have a third?
Ah!
It is
That's
a
how you
mercy
win?
To get Bleed back on the board
An
here in the
eco
second
flawless?
half. Unbelievable shots.
Just nasty stuff from Bleed. Goodness.
I mean, we didn't pick up many guns, so.
Lucky.
And Johnny Simmer.
What a quick escape he makes.
Thanks for the 3 months.
Just barely winning that exchange with the Rockets, and then it's Zest. Oh my word, Zest. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did that. I'm cool, calm, and collected as ever.
Yeah. I mean, he smiles a bit more now. Oh.
Jeremy going for the chase here, but Redla able to duck away. He does
Why?
win on the duel. It's a bit of damage now, going to be called Paint Shield and him, but no!
And then you
Swinging
swing
out.
before a
Redla.
trade is available? Holy fuck.
He continues to bail him out now. The neural depth invested. All 3 players going to be spotted.
That's too easy.
You know that 1 player is low, but
That's fucking
still
way
trying to play
too
this
easy.
one out. Inby going for the plant. It's going to be 1 away from that rolling thunder. And it looks like
Fucking-
widely Bleed. Yeah, just going to be getting corralled together. needing to hold on to these weapons.
No util, dry swing whilst he can't trade you, and then he's fucking swinging after the timing's gone
opportunity
to try and trade you,
anything
but it's
about
too
this.
late and the round's over.
Tried to hold the line from Market and just got shut
Like again,
right down.
it's weird. Like watching Masters Shanghai, right? And you're watching these good teams play. Like those kind of rounds, they just don't really happen.
Again, really just
You know what I mean?
better
Where it's like we've got no
finding better
plan.
opportunities.
Where it's like if
Easy guy
X
there,
happens,
looking a little off
we don't
balance.
fucking know what to do, and I'll just dry swing.
And away we go.
You know, no util, fucking dry swing. Like those things, that's just a round that doesn't really
It's
happen.
always just so interesting.
Like
to
when
see
you're
teams,
watching a
like,
Masters.
Get a thrifty, and then like,
You know what I
the
mean?
next round, it's like, oh, now you've got guns, and we're back to. I
Like
mean, this
where it's
happened
like,
with Zeta
it's like
so
they'd
much
never
earlier
seen
today.
that before. What happens if you get stunned off the rip and they
Thrifty,
do a
okay,
fast
we're good
PA
to go. We're gonna win a round.
I don't know.
Right back to just dominance from the other side.
And then we just
It's 2 kills
like-
and the round is over. That's
like,
all
this
it
is too easy. You know, you're going to destroy
I don't
the
know what to
camp,
tell
so
you.
they know you're there.
I mean, they have money, but
No util.
The odds so stacked against them.
Literal no util used
be
by
just
Bleed
so
in
damn
that.
crisp.
You know, no smoke across the map.
There's one
No
away.
fucking
rolling
dart.
thunder.
No counter to it whatsoever.
You gotta find a way to shut this down.
Okay, we go for an up
They
in B
don't
main.
look like they're comfortable challenging at A main angle. So they're gonna be a little bit further back. I mean, Darion's really far forward with that operator, so they have the info. They know that this should be A. Just that, can they convert? Can they execute off of this information that they have? Crazy Guy's gonna use his drone to see just how far forward they've gotten.
Just wanted to push off the back of that one. Dart revealed, but
Why is he
TGE,
coming
his
destroyed
position.
that?
Not such a secret, but as he swings out, he looks to take down Sass. Rolling Thunder now crashing across, not going to be connecting on anybody
Man's
other than
just
Crazy
chilling
Guy,
back
who's
here
already
whilst you're doing that.
well and away, tucked back. Wild Oreo intercepting
Map
Retler
3.
there at mid. Finds the kill, makes him think twice about that position. His paranoia crashing across, and Crazy Guy continues to swing out. Taken down. Refitter up there on the plant now. Spike coming through. Scary up over the top, catching a glimpse. Able to
Just
find
me or
one.
since the partnership, Tier 1 feels way more varied in terms of quality of games. Yeah, that's because some teams are good now, whereas before everyone was shit.
Yeah, it's again, you have all the info in the world as
Okay, I'm gonna
Bleed,
sit
but
back down.
you're not able to make the
My
right
feet are
reads. I
hurt.
mean, Zest challenges 2GE, and it's not a bad challenge at all. He used the fragment to force the movement, put himself in a arguably slightly better position, but 2G is just better.
How'd
So
Bleed
some of these
win?
rounds are coming
I
down
mean,
to, okay, yeah, you
fucking
get the
Secret
kill,
didn't win an
gonna be
attacking
down.
round. It was
21,
10-2.
Scary. Playing
And then it ended
unexpectedly,
at
ready for the
13-10.
rotate back. And yeah, 2GE
It was
will be able to swing out and
hilarious.
find it.
It was fucking, it
Scary
was
now,
amazing.
just trying to hold on to the up, but 2GE.
Team
so
Secret's
damn
attack
accurate
side
there at the end.
was dog shit.
It's that final
It was
headshot.
so bad.
They take everything away from Bleed. Map point now here for Team Secret.
But
4 consecutive necessary for
it was
Bleed.
funny.
They want
Like, it was funny.
a chance to close it out here.
And
on
we had a
Sunset.
13-0
Otherwise,
today. I
they're
mean,
going to split.
Yeah, I mean, it's so impressive. It's a great win there for 2GE.
I mean, that should win that fight, really.
He's just been really good this past round, the last couple rounds. I mean, him and Envy just having these huge multi-kill rounds, and
There's
there's a
second
timeout for
timeout.
Bleed, but is it going to be too little, too late? I mean, maybe this should have come a couple rounds ago.
How was DRX's Clove?
By
It
the
didn't
way,
matter. It was a
pulling it
13-0.
out
Like,
here now.
the Clove helped them in
4
like
rounds
1 or 2
consecutively. Bleed
rounds,
did it
but
well more than
it
that
didn't
in the
matter.
previous map, but right now the energy definitely feels a bit different. Envy has been coming alive.
God, I mean, this fucking, the timeout shit is so
Another
funny.
day, another
We gonna watch
casual
China? I mean, I could
Envy
do.
Map, just amazing performance. He does this all the time, dude. I mean, I'm just so impressed with Envy throughout all the years of watching him play. And
I mean, they had this game. Again, you just can't lose that second round the way they did.
Obviously,
Twilight, thanks for the
What's your
15 months.
best VCT team of all time?
Genji.
Works for Alex.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
But I mean, I get it. And you have to be frustrated. You came out this attacker's side.
Oh, he's looking dominant.
Yeah.
You've only been able to find just that one round here on the defense.
That's crazy. But credit to... Oh, nice.
Yep. Solid setup, clearing that dart. Or clearing that trap, I should say. Jeremy already quite far forward today.
Yeah, he's
Not
gotten
optic or gambit?
pretty good angle.
Bruh.
but nobody's contesting it. They're kind of hoping to hold the line there towards Link and then shut him down at elbow with Crazy Guy's position. But Team Secret doesn't like what they see. Jesse's like,
Genji because of recency bias? No, just because the game gets better as people go on.
Yep.
And if
Does get noted.
Genji played those other teams, they'd beat them.
And they smoke off his potential exit here.
Like, maybe you could make an argument for, like, EG or Fnatic last year, but I personally wouldn't.
We'll just let him go his separate ways for now. Retla all on his lonesome here at B. Paranoia goes across.
Like, I think that Genji's... Like, Genji wouldn't beat them 2-0. But if they played a best of 5, Genji, I think, would win, like, 3-2. Genji's map pool is just better than those teams. Like, their entire map pool is just better than those teams.
Bleed now. The 4v5, a 3v5 as Retla falls. Crazy Guy working his way out from Market. Makes noise, is going to be known. TP back into their spawn.
Okay, GG.
2GE. Looks for the backstab. Null command coming through. The Crazy Guy dead.
So yeah, just this defense side, again, they had to win that second round. As soon as they lost that second round, it was kind of... As soon as they lost the second round and then insta lost the bonus because we were just charging out doing whatever the fuck, it was kind of GG. Unlucky. Unlucky. What am I getting pinged at now for? It's a song. Here we go. Song about Kid and Throw City I just made. Are we ready for this? Why can't I play it? Okay, here we go.
In the Discord, there's a kid, he is incredibly mid. Lurking
We have the lyrics
in
here
the
too.
shadows of his harbor walls. Throwing here, throwing there. We don't care. In Throw City we're unseen. Harbor dreams where we convene. Yeeting into the abyss or hitting a clip on breeze. And the kid in the shadows is throwing lots of cold. Cascading outside there, using Rocket League as a spare.
Grippy, thanks for the 9 months.
Casting lines and making waves in a land of endless saves. Lost in games and endless days. We all live in our own maze. In Throw City we're unseen. Harbor dreams where we convene. In this chaos we find grace. Hidden here in our own place. And the kid in the shadows is throwing lots of calls. Cascade here, I'm tired there. Using Rocket League as a spare. Flashing lights and echoes fade. In this game we masquerade. Finding paths between the rays. Home in the throws that we made. And the kid in the shadows is throwing lots of calls. Cascade here, I'm tired there. Using Rocket League as a spare. Using Rocket League as a spare. Flashing lights and echoes fade. In this game we masquerade. Finding paths between the raids. Home in the throws that we've made.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. The hell's this? Is that a different one? That was pretty good. Watch China? I need to fucking work for my fucking dinner. I need to get the fucking rounds of this up. Well, there we go. We have a Kid in the Shadows song. Okay, what was round 5? Let me just quickly find the rounds I want to use for this. So we end up in a 4v4. I mean, this is the one where they use the clove smoke, isn't it? Again, we're super slow on this flank. We self-flash. The timing is bad. I mean, it's just shit, isn't it? Yeah, I can use round 5. I mean, it's just bad. It's just fucking bad. That Zeta post-timeout win percentage just kept coming down and down. It's kind of funny. But then they 4-stack A. We see them. We lurk all the way up mid. We destroy a turret, so... I mean, what can you do? Then try and 4-push aggro out. We somehow... this is where we mega whiff. This is the round where, like, everyone whiffs. I'm pretty sure. Like, Bush should die here. Somehow Sugar Zero doesn't hit a single bullet there. I think later on in the round, the same thing happens again. There you go. Laz also giga whiffs. Paints around him. And then we almost win. But we don't. I don't really love showing whiffs because it's just generally like, don't whiff. Like, the feedback is don't whiff. Aim better. So again, they just come back A. Like, we don't even have a fucking KO nade lineup for it, which is kind of wild. And then... And then this is good, right? But it's like, okay, you're gonna pop KO ult. Sugar Zero again on this like massive late flank that's just finding like literal zero value. Like he did this so many times and it just didn't work. And then this time they actually do get somewhat close to winning this one. But again, he just has no fucking time. So by round 9, right? So round 9, they take their second time out here. They have this Gecko ult Killjoy lockdown. This is online this whole time. They don't use those 2 ults. They never use those 2 ults. Okay, this is an eco. It's like, whatever. How are you not using these ults in this round? Round 10. Play for ult. Question mark, question mark. How are you not? What are you doing? Instead, there goes our 2 ults. Round over. Next round. I mean, I'm going to have to show these last couple rounds to see where our Gecko and Killjoy die. Actually get the first kill in this round. You die on sight. Die on sight. How are our Gecko and Killjoy dying on sight every single round? I mean, it's round fucking 12. Again, they find the first kill. We swing out. Hey, we're in a 5v4. We got Gecko ult, Killjoy ult. We're good, right? No. No, we let them get a KO ult back online. And we fucking die there before we can use it. Rough. Holy rough. Okay. Yeah, we can watch some of China. I'm assuming this hasn't come back on yet, because again, it's Pacific. Who's going to win this? I mean, I predicted Bleed, and so I was kind of hoping that Bleed would win so that, you know, I could look good. And, you know, be like, wow, look at TMV, predicted Bleed. Good pred. Good fucking pred. What are we doing in China? Are we still playing? Can anyone read the maps? JDG won map 1, 14, 12. Fair enough. I think I predicted JDG in this one. Like, it just... Oh! I've seen RB. What are you doing? 3v2 and you fucking do that? Brother. God, it's been rough today. Holy rough. Icebox Lotus Ascent. Okay, that didn't tell me whether they what map pool they're running. Bleed wins in China? Fuck me. I mean, FBX are actually good though. EDG are shit, but FBX are actually good. Is a pick'em vid coming? I'll have to do a pick'em vid for next week. I don't think I'll be able to do one for this week. It's kind of too late. I'll do one for next week's Pacific, next week's China, next week's like EMEA. So the EMEA will be the first one, but I'll get everyone in there. But yeah, we'll do a pick'em. Can you show real quick? Show what? Bleed playing Deadlock on Split. Oh! Sorry, JDG. Tech.
They can't even compare.
But, all right, let's talk about...
Deadlock Cypher.
Yeah.
Fade.
Oh, I thought you were
Fade
going to say
raise.
Jesse Bash playing Cypher.
Well, there's that too. But, no, okay, so two things...
I mean, defense side, it'll make some sense, but attack side?
It's not from memory.
Attack side?
I mean...
But, yeah, Deadlock. Really curious to see how this one's going to be playing.
Well,
Deadlock on Split, I mean...
gum up the works. I mean, the barrier mesh is really annoying. Kind of like that...
Viper is dead.
But it's going to be... Bleed on the attack
wrong.
to start, so... What feels like it would normally be a pretty defenders-heavy comp.
I mean, your boy Darion's gonna have to go fucking crazy this half. If he, these two are gonna need to be fucking mind linked.
And this is another kind of point of interest.
I guess you're playing for this.
Is Wild Oreo now
like these, you better have some good nade combos.
You know, he's very flexible.
Bro, you had no one defaulting here the whole time.
Looking for the catch here.
Pistol round though.
Damage, but now has to try to exit. Cage coming up, needs a little bit more. Pulls back, 22 health remaining on him. Clear out of the trap wire. Rotations now starting to come through. Haunt, spotting one, the dink. Jeremy finding that kill.
Oh, we didn't hear where it came from.
Push out. Jeremy is just.
So yeah, we got no flash. Fuck, this no flash against double smokes, bro. It's over. It's GG. If they started defense side, they maybe had a chance, but we might get another 13-0.
Now all it takes is one player catching.
We might get another 13-0. How did they get through a smoke?
And so far, so good for Team Secret. They beat RRQ on this map last time they played it. That's just nasty stuff from Jeremy. And then the paint shells, that paranoia hits Scary while he's in the...
Can't hear it.
Yeah. He was in the smoke.
Right,
Great reads.
Very solid start. Jeremy now going to be picking up the Outlaw.
Bro, it's over. It's over. You can't go through a smoke.
Pedaling clears at the Trailblazer, and 2GE looking to take a forward position there in garage.
Against double controller. Oh, they did. Look, they just fucking ran through it.
Snakebite, try to slow things up, but Darien going to be eating quite a bit of damage there. Double drop down into vent. Jeremy, though, eyes trained over on this position. Finds it with the second shot, needs to drop back, needs to go for the reload. It says caught there by that trap wire, swing onto the corner of the coast, able to find it. Bash now going for the reload, repeats Jeremy.
It's not the cleanest, but it'll do.
Himself a second kill. To a pop.
He's going for the deep camp. I mean, they are not giving him any fucking respect with this Cypher
Solid
stuff.
2-0, flawless round here for Secret.
Yeah, now you're one away from a showstopper as well for Jeremy. Oh, man. What a start.
Secret sucks at attack, so it's still 50-50. True. True. The Auras are about to start.
Have a tough time.
Bruh.
With some of these attacks. I mean, you don't have a ton in terms of like deep utility. You don't have a Sky. You're working with 2 Sentinels, which certainly on the defender side is going to be annoying as heck.
I mean, you're basically flashless again, just have the
Right.
open there.
Exactly.
Okay, quick net forward. One of the things to bear in mind is this judge unscouted, but now known. Flash in, scary, taken down. 2G just.
I'm telling you, the 13-0 is on. It is on.
And now you're going to have to win some battles on the flank. But again, there's this deep info that Team Secret is able to get off of those flashes. Going to make it.
Oh, well, shot's going to be going wide. Gonna say Showstopper also in the back pocket, but now eliminated.
Yeah, that's the showstopper gun. That's pretty big.
4v4.
Come on, give me a 13-0. At least give me the dream.
Getting noted here. Over at Alley. Plant can come through. Looks like they want to try to fast track that annihilation here from Zest. And oh, the timing from Envy. Outlurking Retla. Gives him an advantage once more. Envy now upgrading the weapon as well. Quick drop down off the rope.
Taking their time to destroy the deadlock wall.
Rotation around in towards heaven here from 2GE, but they're still worried about this garage angle. Missed the push out, starting to come through. Jesse Bash.
Time.
Smattering of damage found as he drops. It's going to be Crazy Guy finding one, but 2GE answering back. Darian finding another, keeping him in this one. The TP cannot be used. Zest able to collect. It's now all on Wild Oreo. Blast back.
Again, if they can get 4 on attack, they actually could be good.
Ticking still, however, he's just taking everything away from him.
Again, time was their only
Cannot
issue
save
there.
the round, but he can absolutely get rid of all
Fucking
of the
hell, what the
Don't
fuck
worry,
now?
Fusing hell.
Weapon gets carried over as well.
What am I donor walling now? You?
Jeez. I mean, okay.
Look, it's not my fault there's no fucking mods here.
At what cost?
Exactly. And now you can just
Delete Pred? Why delete?
Although there's only going to be 2 half armors. Bleed is going to drop a couple players to full armor and go for 2 Bulldogs.
Why delete?
and
Look,
a
you
Guardian.
predded what
This
you
is pretty
predded.
interesting, kind of the back and forth economy game.
We'll see how it goes.
Guess each other.
Do the double root nade.
The double root nade.
60 to 80%. Bleed won that round.
In theory.
It's rigged now, but fine. Unlucky.
They tried. The first iteration of it.
It's not getting deleted. If Bleed end up winning,
Cut here.
unlucky. Unlucky if Bleed end up winning.
Is Retla working his way slowly through sewers.
Shadows traveling.
Where are you?
Hard to judge exactly what that smoke is for up towards Mail, so they have to send the Trailblazer out. And the fade was what was in mid, but reading this so well.
Gonna do a full
Team
BX there.
Secret. Flash to confirm.
Again, how do we get through a smoke? It's
Great job
Darian
of
has to go
using their
fucking mental
extra
here,
bit
and he
of
doesn't
info
have a
that they can
nade.
gain to their advantage,
And they
that's
don't
gonna send
fucking
Bleed
like
back.
it just based off that. Fuck.
They don't like this. They have to try a different angle, and they're gonna rethink about mid control. Jeremy with that showstopper, unnoted, no idea where
Just
he's
go
at.
for the classic. Let's just do a mid split instead.
Push coming through. Paranoia not going to connect. Just sends on the snake bite.
There's
Drifts back.
those satchels though.
We're trying to aggress forward there in a garage as the Haunt gets cleared out.
30
That not connecting. The swing out. Pixel out of place. And 2GE able to find one. Envy collecting 2. Up into the smoke.
Again,
Shutting
they
down
can't
the
really
approach.
deal with a
Crazy Guy
smoke.
now, last man standing. Couple shots through, but kill not found. Does swing back. Gets that headshot, but
That's a save.
versus 3 with no time. Could just maybe try to play for kills, but Envy not allowing it. Gets himself a third. A secret. Now 3-1.
Look,
Yeah, I mean, really,
maybe honestly, what
doing a
happened on
nice
Ascent
job
could
of
happen here
making
again.
sure
Bleed
that
might only need 2 rounds.
all their
Fuck it, they only needed
bases are
1 on
covered
Ascent.
for Team Secret. I mean, it's great reactions to what they're seeing from what little util was given over. It's just immediately on Wild Oreo to make sure that he's checking mid, checking B main, and then they can put the right players in place. They're having a bit of fun.
Bleed won 11-1. No, they
Bit of a
won.
giggle there.
They were 10-2 down on Ascent, and then they ran it all the way back. They won 11 in a row.
But again, it
On defense
feels
side.
like it's
The
just
attack
gonna be
sides
really
were
difficult for Bleed
interesting.
on this attacker's side.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious. Does this map just end up being Ascent all over again?
Yeah, see, me and fucking Achilles, we're on the same page.
Down, Darian traded. As, oh,
Again, you're really just playing for that
Counter-strikes for a
deadlock.
brief little moment.
We haven't seen the
Carries
combo
no
once.
blind.
You'd think like they've got one idea with this
Pick the
comp.
pieces.
They got the fucking
There's the
wombo
Trailblazer
combo.
leading the way. Retla dodges out of the stun, but cannot find any kills. It's another 3K here for Envy. As right now, Team Secret breezing their way through the start of this split map. 4 ultimates online. 3 ultimates, rather. Sorry. I can count.
I mean, it's looking good. Bleed here. Some opportunities.
Like, to me, this has to be like Fade Haunt to reveal where someone is, into Gravnet Nade.
They have the neural theft. They were 1 away from the showstopper. And
I don't know. It just doesn't make a ton of sense.
This
You know
round
what I mean?
certainly feels important because you could use some of these ultimates, clear some space, maybe get that annihilation. Oh my God, here we go.
Oh boy, right into all of them, and that's gonna
And you used your ult. Wow.
Solid read, solid shutdown. As they will not concede any ground whatsoever over to Bleed.
And that's the annihilation gone.
Yep.
I mean, one of those big ultimates that could get you a win on
Fucking
this
hell.
attacker side
What a
just knocked
fucking
out of the
shit
round.
day.
Ridiculous read from Team Secret.
I feel like it's been a while since I've just seen an aggro A main push with a showstopper.
Feels good.
Makes me oh, scary.
Okay.
TP's up in front of the paint shell, looks for the timing, and we'll be able to find one, but Jeremy trades it out just as fast. So right now, at best, it's looking like Bleed avoiding a flawless. I was gonna say shades of RB, the 4K back in 2021.
Oh yeah, that goal, man, that is,
Kill
you
me.
were digging deep into the memory banks there. Jeez, 2021. What a different world that was.
Indeed. Haunt not spotting anything. Vash is holding back. Retla creeping forward. Vash feels his position a little bit early. Still, oh my God, finds that headshot. That is disgusting. A dink but no kill. And is Wild Oreo going to be able to survive the round? And Team Secret continues.
You're not fun saving, are they?
I mean, yeah, Jeremy there.
I guess you are
Having a
4-1
phenomenal
down.
round.
But
4 kills total. 2 more ult orbs in the bag after this huge opener. The paranoia there, not even needed.
I didn't even hear that he had popped the ult.
No.
I didn't even notice that. When you said there goes the annihilation, I thought you just meant like, yeah, I can't use it in this round. Not that he had spent it.
just woke up.
Oh,
How's the
boy.
game looking?
Yeah, it's even worse.
Bro, I want to just...
It's even worse than you could have imagined.
I want to tear my eyes out at some of the rounds that I've seen
what's
today.
So brutal is you're... I mean,
We've had a 13-0. We've had
side because you can
Bleed winning 12 in a row on
isolate
Ascent.
and quite literally annihilate a player. Put him in that cocoon.
I saw a couple. I saw one of the worst 5v2s ever.
Cocoon.
Not ever. They had pistols to be fair, but they threw a couple rounds Bleed on the fucking Sunset.
What else would you call it?
I don't know.
It was ugly.
Mummified. Wrapped up.
No, we're playing a comp that makes no fucking sense.
It almost looks like a bee's
It's
nest
tough.
a little bit too.
It's tough out here.
Well,
Not that Deadlock is a
or
bad
it's to work
pick,
with
but
the
like
no
if you were
money.
running this comp,
It's like a couple stingers and some sheriffs here from Bleed to try to pull off a thrifty. It's going to be one way.
I think you just have to 5-stack stuff. I don't see how you're doing anything else. You have to just 5-stack run A all the time, I think.
11-1 and 0.
Surely that's just your best option all the time.
He is dominating, and you have 8 kills total between Bleed.
Like you have to, like that
6 rounds?
is not good enough. You have to use your nade as like a,
Shell to delay.
that's, your nade is a kill condition on this map.
Damage found. Haunt not spotting anything here on the site. Boombot cleared out. Jeremy here up top, eating a bit of damage. Tries to drop back. For now, is going to be alive. Just tucks back here into having heals now coming through. Showstopper on the ready from Darion. Sends it. Will be able to find Jesse Vash.
Okay, we're gonna pick up that gun.
Out for him. There's now the neural theft going to be invested as well. Drop down. Can't restabilize.
Gonna ult spam them. We gotta win this round.
Quick, reply to Red.
Okay, that helped.
Fantastic turn. Finds 2 GE. Suddenly it's a man advantage. Some weapons are covered. And everybody.
I mean, we've used all our ults. You have to win this.
Bars are low. This is still winnable.
Cannot lose this.
We're creeping forward.
Nice, some Deadlock value. Let's fucking
Go.
go.
They get themselves another round win. Much needed here for Bleed.
Okay, as I said, if they can get 4, we can win this. We might be able to win with 3. 4, we can definitely
ton
win.
of value there possessed. Able to finally find
I
some
think I'd
really
prefer
good
this
use
comp with
out of their
Cypher
utility.
instead of
I mean, there was one round earlier
Viper
where
instead of Cypher though.
the barrier mesh like blocked off stairs at B. But I mean, so
Would
much
I?
had to be used here by Bleed.
Yeah.
So much had to be used. But if you could get to those post plants, the setup's gonna be really nasty. I mean, you've got those sonic sensors, you've got the grab nets, you've got a barrier mesh,
I don't
cut-off
know.
angles, obviously the Cypher utility as well, but what's that grab net catching 2G?
How do you push the ult back?
Punish available.
It's going to be slowed up, but he's
Don't
pulled
fucking
far
worry
enough
about
back away.
Prowlers, I guess.
In play. Oh, just plays off the timing.
That's quite the
The
shit.
cam clear and the
Like to
upshot
me, they
threat.
just have to run A. I don't really
devastation
see any
start
other
around here. Bleed.
option for them,
After
to
all
be
the
honest.
investments from the previous, they need to be able to string
Problem
two
is, this
together.
angle's a real problem for them.
Now Neural Theft coming through, the swing in, take it down now. They're basically just trapped here in Mail. Paranoia does come across, and Crazy Guy on the entry, able to find one. Jeremy with covering fire, picks in the pieces.
Like
Zed's
again, you've
gone,
got to
now
like,
Scary.
we
Last
haven't
one standing.
seen any fucking GravNet nade combos, and that's like got to be like probably your #1 strat to getting an opening kill has got to be a GravNet plus
He was able
nade
to kill
combo.
two before he did that.
That's true. And I mean, it's being watched.
Yeah, we haven't seen one, I don't think. So
Trap wire to go ahead and alert on the approach.
you also have to use your Cypher. Like they're using that
clear
Cypher
the
completely
site.
wrong here as well.
Memory set up as
You
well.
have to use Cypher as an initiator in this comp, I think.
I can't even try to
You,
go
you
for
can't have a
anything
lurking
that he
Cypher
does would
because
alert
he's
them here.
actually like
Look, if I've ever
using
believed
the
in a 1v4
camera
in my
and like
life, it might be here.
you know,
just 'cause
using
it's
a camera
scary.
to then like clear out angles and picking it
that's
back
all well
up
and fine,
actually
but
should be like
yeah,
one
doesn't
of your
look like
most
Scary.
important
He's
ways
gonna
of
wanna play
using
for this
Cypher.
one. This
You
is
should
one of those
not be
save
using
rounds
Cypher
that
as a
have
lurk.
preceded the 1v5 ace clutch.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
We'll just be sat back to hold on to the rifle. Cash still in a very rough spot here for the team. Scary can drop for his teammate. Zest, good amount of money. So they should be able to push together a buy here for themselves, but
But then
we'll
that
be
means
able to
like
get another
who is
outwin. Secret
lurking?
now up to
I don't know,
6.
probably Scary down here I guess can flash
they're
for
just
people and lurk B.
Really
But
reading.
who's defaulting A
Reading really nicely at that
in this
B
comp?
heaven
I don't know.
entrance from Mail.
It's
I mean,
not
even though there's
deadlock.
that paranoia, there's still more backup for Team Secret. Like,
So yeah, you're
you
just
have to
kind
think
of
here,
doing a
you get the
1-3-1.
Cs,
It's
you get
kind
the paranoia. Yeah,
not
we're
an
good to
option.
go. Nope. There's the op and Envy as well. Just extra layers to that defense that you thought maybe you could have broken open. They're just having none of it. Brutal stuff.
Crazy Guy just a classic in hand going into this round. Paranoia through Mail, looking to try to take some aggressive space. Envy just swinging out of the smoke, and Zest, okay, just managed to cover it. Looks like Envy was thinking that
Winnable.
maybe he'd confirmed the kill. Turns
That's
away
a
from
gun.
Marion a little bit too soon. So he does survive. Oreo eating some damage there off the boom bot. It's about the best start that we've had here for Bleed in a while. Is Scary just jiggling on that corner, trying to get some Guardian shots through. So he's not going to connect. Jeremy re-peeking. No one clearing it for him.
Okay, you found the off.
The Prowler trying to keep that off disguise for now. Ropes taken. Only Jesse Bash on this side of the map. He is going to have to try to hold things down.
The deadlock wall that gets ahead of it.
Will get flushed out.
Double TP back here.
TGE, they make their way over here in towards screens. A little bit of spray across to try to find some damage.
Thing is, this
Think
guy,
she'll still
this
help.
guy is going to
Marion
be
said
choked
help.
off.
You know, oh, sees the gun barrel.
Gun barrel spotted. Scary. Not fully at risk. Paint shells now.
He has
Gonna try to
TP.
flush him out. Looking for the TP away. He does manage to make his way out the safety. TP's right back into his same spot. Oh, like spotted, but shot not going to connect. Jeremy now down to 30.
Jeremy's always just fucking smiling. He's just
back
always happy.
Wide lead. Yep, Secret just going to
He's
make
just
the
a
call to go
fucking
ahead
smile.
and save.
Everyone loves this fucking comet sword,
Cash
by the
money,
way.
but
I
not
mean, it
having
is
any
sick.
kills. They don't want to give any extra ult charge here.
It is pretty
This side
cool.
of Bleed. So Bleed will get themselves a third round win.
Oh, they're starting to really get their footing.
Okay, Bleed.
Winning some of these battles. Just kinda
Again, I think that these A hits probably are the way to go.
moving
That,
around the
that
map
one was a
together
bit
as a
more of
group
a.
and
I mean, it
winning
could
that
have gone
big
very
exchange
badly,
in
to be
mid
fair.
kind of
But
break the map open for themselves.
I don't
Jesse
like
had a
it, says
trap wire,
Zolwek.
Had a cyber cage if
We get it.
if he was able to get behind that screen and kind of
Mr. Contrarian Zolwek, we get
At a
it.
time, but he was shut down quick by Bleed. Just opted to re-peek heaven, got taken out. And again, it just takes a couple kills here on split, and round's pretty much donezo for both these squads. So let's see that op where it's gonna go. Looks like it's gonna be mid this time.
Zolwek, do you like
Down, he's
vanilla
running around,
ice
but
cream?
Yeah, looks like just a couple seconds left to go. It will just be the case.
Here's the little Gen G lineup.
Single trip set up here for the
I think.
moment.
Is
Just nade up over the top. So they can clear out any util. Secondary trap wire now getting ready to be sent. This is going to be a creep up.
Okay, but Jesse
The
actually
ropes.
didn't put it
Shorty
down.
in hand here for Jeremy.
Old man forgot he had him before you reminded
Redlove
him.
pulling out the dart.
This is madness.
Does he push this?
No.
Two-man setup here. Boombot to try to check. It's going to be a pullback here from Darian. Paint Shell's out now over towards mid to try to slow up this approach. Blast goes shorty out. Jumps down.
What?
Return fire here from Bleed, looking solid. Jeremy able to find one. Oreo coming up with two. Scary now. Last man standing. An Omen battle.
My ultimate is not.
He's trying to ult across.
Used here by both sides. Unable to TP across the map. 2GE, the paranoia, still in his back pocket.
What would you do 1v1 here? You know that he was on his way. Don't know which way he's coming. You're just big chilling.
So much time to work with. Makes it really difficult for 2GE because now you're not sure.
Scary, maybe trying to sow the seeds of doubt here. I can think, oh, you know, has he rotated? But eventually we'll have to just try to go for the play. Paranoia sent the TP forward, likely unheard. Scary, watching above. The swing on the corner, and 2GE finds the timing.
Lee kind of needed that one, I think. You got to kind of win 1v1s with this comp. Again, if they can get 4, they're fine, and they are on 3. Like,
oh, what an outplay there from 2GE. That tap gives it away, and he's just like, all right, I'm just going to paranoia right at you. I mean, brilliant stuff here. Great exchange from both sides.
this was a very weird round, though, wasn't it?
Jumping
Just
down
fucking
with
spam,
Jeremy.
like people just
Trying
jumping
to
on
make
top
sure
of
they
each
had this
other.
cleared. Wild Oreo barely able to win his battle. Spin onto another one who was busy on site. My word. By the thinnest of margins there for Team Secret. Aha.
Well,
is this a fucking
it's
tech
finally
pause?
reared its ugly head. We have a
Hooray.
tech pause.
Fuck me. This is gonna be the longest day possible because a guy fucking spilled a drink. Fucking hell. There's only one thing that can cheer me up when stuff like this happens.
I'm on Valorant where the pixels clean. There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream. A virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, his comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master tactician, digital star. Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm, he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand. Filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world, he'll forever reign. The heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze.
Man, I love Owl City. Yeah, I can't believe Owl City made this song about Carlos. That was cool. See, if you play a lot of Throw City, maybe you could have a song made about you. I can't find it online. I mean, it's just an AI song made about fucking Carlos. This stream goes hard on mute. And, I don't know, ask Schneefboyer1, there you go. Schneefboyer made the song. Carlos IGLs? No way Carlos is an IGL.
A lot of cheeky things with that. Like
Are games separated by rank? No, anyone can play anyone. We just balance in the game. Moneji!
The avenues that Team Secret would have available.
Thanks
to
for the
them
tier
to
1.
rotate
I'm sure, of course, you were.
It's just a matter of
Who the fuck is
How much more
Carlos?
damage can they do?
See, this is why you gotta play Throw C. You wouldn't get it.
See?
A side.
You're not playing Sova. You can't just dart from spawn and get
Completely.
involved.
Jesse just had no
Completely
setup
open.
here. Old man was sleeping.
Well, you know, at least he bought a gun. At least he bought a gun.
Oh, he
So
did
it's
do
not
that.
the worst of Cypher on split.
That's actually facts. And he bought armor too, so he didn't pull a boaster.
Well, yeah, no setup here. So now we're gonna have to play for the full retake. Sonic Sensor's gonna be set up. Nightfall at the ready, set, and that's gonna connect onto just about everybody. I think only Envy really dodging out on this one is Darian now in a bad spot. Gonna get stunned up at Cest. Watching it at Heaven, able to find one. 2G,
Oh, it's a bit
Oriole on the
whippy.
entry. 2 kills here for
But
the
it's a
Sky.
win. And again,
Into the
Bleed,
beat
they got
grinder
to
here.
4.
As
They got to
Bleed
4. They have a
will
deadlock
be
goal.
able
Obviously,
to
Jesse
give
gonna help them
themselves
out a
another
lot
round
there.
victory. Still costly, still lose out on 3 players. A solid one, all the same.
Fucking big chillin'.
But it just once you get to the site.
What time
with
does Throw
this
C
comp,
APAC play?
It's pretty good, especially if you have a Nightfall to counter the Seekers.
Whenever people are on, really.
A really nice
We're
play
getting
from
games
Crazy
like
Guy.
pretty much every
And then
day these
you just
days.
funnel him into that corner.
But
towards
yeah,
elbow and
ask
start
fucking
knocking
is
him.
Kid here? Who plays Apex Throw C? What time do you play? Someone will be here who plays Apex
I've
Throw
lost
C.
you. Can you hear me?
There you go,
Okay.
Zerastix is here.
Achilles.
Right now.
There you go. Now
Yay.
you're back. Okay, something brief with your headset.
I
Not
mean,
sure if the audience can hear you or not.
I should have said boo. I'm
right.
taking over this cast.
Well, whether or not the audience heard you,
Eh.
we'll have to just wait and see. Either way, glad to have you back.
It's currently
Showstopper,
playing.
are
There you go.
Available. Yeah,
Currently playing probably starts like
let's try to be nice.
yeah,
appreciate that.
when people are awake.
Well, let's see. That Annihilation,
Yeah.
once again online for Zest.
That's exactly what I was just thinking with
Okay.
the showstopper there. Literally
Where's the Discord?
reading your brain.
To join the
Same way.
Discord
Yeah.
first, just type in
He's right
exclamation
there,
mark
shut it
Discord, I
down
would have
again.
thought. And then
I mean, if you catch Jeremy in midair, you know, with the
fucking
Annihilation,
Zerastix will tell you how to get
theoretically
onto
shut
Throw
down
C.
the showstopper, so
That's what they tried to do.
I think that is, yes. Didn't work that time, but, you know.
Very slow creep up here.
Yeah, it's just custom 10-mans,
Caught
but
any glimpse of
it's
Ret left.
better than ranked. So again, we are just ending A.
Goes for it. Nothing going to be found. Darian
I
taken
missed.
down as Oreo. Able to find a kill. Showstopper now in play. Zest eliminated. Spike on the floor. Scary. Able to go ahead and trade one back as 2GE won't fall. But Wild Oreo comes up with a third. Now it's all on Crazy
We
Guy
can't.
to
We
1v3.
literally cannot have you
As
fucking
Team Secret
lurking,
have an
bro.
8-4 half in their
Like
sights.
this is not how the comp works. You can never be
I mean,
fucking
just
lurking mid as a fade
The
in this
willingness
comp.
to give up space.
This
and
is a
collapse.
never. This is a
Walk
we.
through the
Yeah,
front door
you get
there.
yours. Good for you.
Completely locked
No,
out.
he's
The
screwed.
Patriots will hold him at bay. Yeah, draw back. Yeah, get the fan up.
You fucking cost us this round.
This is just nothing.
Well,
more
I mean,
to
not just you, but you know.
creep around from behind.
You're not helping.
Shots flying, and that is going to be it. Jesse Bash collecting the final kill. 8-4 at the half here for the side of Team Secret out in front. Now we turn our sights again to Bleed, moving over to defense.
Look who it is.
This
Final moment
competition,
one.
How does it look?
I mean, I truly think it can win. I mean, I truly think not like because it's defender side on split. I really have some confidence that
I'm old
Bleed's
man,
got something cooked and it
bro. I've seen your.
could look really oppressive.
I'm the old
really
man. How
annoying.
old? How old is
And
FM?
like you were mentioning, the grab neck can
Marked
also
in
be
2K.
comboed
I've seen
with
your
the paint
face.
shells. There's a ton of ability here.
You look
Really
like
to shut
fucking
down
50.
attacks to make those choke
How about
points
that?
absolutely miserable for Team Secret. And that's what I'm really looking towards. Like, how much are you going to put pressure on them? You know, whether it be trying to come through male, trying to come through B main, trying to come through A ramp, all those things should, in theory, be a little bit challenging. You could
I'm
stack
23.
the setups, you know, with the trap wire.
So you don't
the
like it when
sonic
people call you
sensor,
old,
kind
though,
of,
do you?
You know, make it so there's only so much util you can clear
Fraudulent moment one.
before somebody's going to come in and trade you.
Wait, Hunter R and FM1 are
Oreo,
here,
though,
and you're typing at the
really
same
wanna give a
time.
shout out.
I
think
thought
he's
I
played
thought it was
pretty
the same
well.
account.
So far in the series, in his debut, very impressed. Looks very steady.
There's some slow moments on Sunset, but for the most part,
Yeah.
I mean, that Ascent performance, despite the run back from Bleed, is Killjoy was looking solid.
He's snappy. And look at him here on
Okay,
Split, he's
8-4.
15-5. And not only that, it's more than just the kills. He's finding a ton of impact with his util.
Yeah.
How old am
it's
I?
been solid. I mean, again, he was talking about.
I'm unfortunately 26, going on 27, and that's the thing. Like 27, that's like old.
Putting up some very good performances.
You know, like I feel like 26 is the last like
Sky.
young age.
A very strong performance thus far.
I don't think I can call myself young
All right,
after
so
26.
Sonic sensors on both sides of the map. One up right outside of ropes. Cypher in mid. I mean, this is what. it's
Now,
gonna be
defense
so
side,
difficult. Oh my
they can
God.
somewhat
Down
cook
to
them.
21. Heals available though.
So we got the double sonic sensor, one on B, one here. We're putting up a wall that looked like it fucking missed.
And now they've barrier meshed the entrance to A, so you'd have to clear through towards heaven. So there's layers to the setup from Zest.
Did this miss?
Spotted. Not pushing forward though. Quick check on the cam there from Retla. And for now, Scary holds on to the paranoia.
Oh my god.
Darion looking to maybe re-clear up here. What's happening?
And he
with
thinks
Kevin
that the
managed to
sonic
pass that
sensor's
sonic
fucking
sensor.
got him.
And Crazy Guy not aware of this at all. Turns sights over to the vent, but as his
Yeah,
knife
that's not a
out,
trip,
ends up being
bro.
Picked off. Retla now trying to hold the line, but
Oh no, Cypher can't die
tucks
here.
into the corner, tries to go for the right click. Envy will get whittled away at low HP for him. Scary sending out that paranoia, is able to find one, but then instantly
Okay,
traded back out.
GG. We needed a
Darion
pistol.
now, last one standing. In a very much needed pistol round.
Switzerland or Hungary?
Hope starting to dwindle here.
Hungary are pretty good, aren't they?
Gonna be a quick clear on to Envy. Spots one. He knocked down the 9. It's Darren ready for the drop down. Finds Jeremy. Knows that the other player is going to be low. Paint shell now built up.
You're not throwing it like this.
Sit in towards the pillar. No, bounces off the corner. Oriole going to be safe for the time being, but Zest coming away with one.
Winnable
Gives his
though.
team a chance. The hold onto the spike, getting it up to half. Pulls off of it here
Tap?
for now. Darion, the retap. Waiting for the swing. The 2GE playing just out of sight. And now he's just playing the time. Darion, oh, in such a poor position from here. The 2GE will swing the corner and take him down and save Team Secret in this pistol round.
Oh, heartbreaking. Darion playing that position.
Or am I just saying that they're fucking Hungary good because they beat England 4-0?
Able to dodge Envy's fire as he saw
Shades of
Jeremy up
19,
top,
what was it,
and
52
Jeremy
or something?
overheating just a little bit there on the drop down, seeing if he could catch
I mean,
Darion
so
off
they
guard.
almost lost that. I mean, that was...
Did not work.
Should not have been close.
Back into this one, but
A 2GE basically just
one
saying like,
necessary.
you're a duelist main, you're never sticking it,
close that one out.
you're
Now,
obvious,
Secret.
be less predictable,
Expected
kid.
to move up to 10. One Sheriff in play here from Darion has been pretty crisp on the shots, but 2GE punching Scary on that jiggle peak.
Do you know how to dance?
And it's
Have you not
great
seen
job
my
in that previous
dancing
round
on the
as well by
stream?
Team Secret, avoiding
Did
some
that
of
not
Yuto.
answer your question?
Nice shots from Jeremy with the Bulldog. Crazy Guy gone. Now A-site broken wide open, despite the fact that Team Secret has no idea. Darion, only a little bit of damage, but that paint shell is pretty good.
Forces Envy, cut back across, gets some damage onto him, but the kill still very much going to be eluding them here. It was 2GE, tries to scope in, an outlaw dropped. One weapon obtained, but not exactly the one that you would want for a retake.
1-0 if VAR doesn't fuck up. To who, Nick?
They avoid the flawless, but can they do more damage? There has been pretty big purchases into the round here for Secret. So any more kills found is still going to be value for Bleed.
And this position
Sweets?
from Envy, so annoying.
Wait, so is it 0-0?
I just don't know.
Yeah.
Winning out on this fight would
Does Shaqiri still play for
be
him?
so very difficult. He's looking in that direction, but now sights turned back over here towards
Oh, it is
main.
1-0.
Envy just waiting patiently, ready to strike. Swing up, and Bash will go ahead and deal with him.
He's on the bench.
Outlaw shots not connecting. So that's just going to be them tucking away, dying out here to the spike. Whew. Narrow margins for Jeremy, but he does manage to get out.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just one kill. Good pickup by 2GE.
Do people from outside Europe
And you're
watch the
able to
Euros?
break things open today, just winning a easy battle. Bulldog versus Classic, and onto the site you go. So now I'm kind of curious, looking at the setups of Zest, and he's shifted over towards B, kind of has that sonic sensor set up in a spot where maybe if there's a
I mean, they're
blast
pretty
back around the
competitive.
corner,
Come on, England!
maybe combo players that
full
come in,
eggs
the other
there.
one at the top of male.
I'm kind of sick of this game. I was sick of this game at
Typical
fucking Ascent.
Cypher setups, more or less. Do have that.
I was disgusted
camera
by
pushed
Ascent, and
pretty
it's just
far
got
forward,
worse.
but
It
clear.
didn't get worse, but
Oh, Paint Shell's thought about.
Didn't
Now
get better.
sent. Might be able to find some damage, but on the entry, Darion
okay,
finds
this
one.
is what
Paint
they
Shell
have to
collecting
be
the
able to
second.
do. They have to be able to just absolutely fucking destroy
There's
them
Retla,
as they're
getting a bit of
coming
damage
into
there.
sites.
The TP into the back of Elbow. It looks like he's read it, and he has. 2GE gonna be
Like
dealt
this is
with. No
what
further
every
damage to
round
be
from
dealt,
now
so
should
Bleed
look like if you're a Bleed
not
fan.
allowing
Like this
for
is
a
what you're
bonus
hoping for.
conversion. They get themselves a 5th round victory, but this is where a streak needs to start building up if they want to try to run this back.
England lost to
Absolutely.
Iceland. It's not
Do
happening.
have the showstopper though for Darion.
It is quite
Makes a good
embarrassing when you
impact,
look at
but
Iceland's
Just a good
population.
hold from Bleed. That camera gives them that little extra comfort to push forward like
You know,
that.
we've got what, 50-something million people here in
Saw
England.
kind of very similar
They've
scenes
got,
with Jeremy on the other
like,
side of the map.
350,000 or
And
something.
again, though, a big part of this extra Sentinel in play is that you have a lot of extra information on the map.
Why does no
so
one? Is
Bleed there,
I guess
even
is
though
it
there's no value off of
immigrating
all
to
this
Iceland
deadlock
must be
until
very
on
hard,
TV
I
in
guess.
terms of getting
'Cause
kills or
how are
anything.
their numbers still so
They
low?
still kind of understood.
You know, it's like a holiday
where the hit was
destination.
likely to be, and were able to get themselves a little more mentally
Or is it just
prepared.
that, like the winters are
Cameron
just
there as
kind of
well to make
unbearable?
it even easier, getting another step closer to the annihilation there is Zest. Crazy guy.
Oh,
What in the world is going on?
Going for the chase here. Clearly in well deeper than they expected. Crazy guy trying to check an event. It's not ready for Jeremy to
Got
be
a
there.
Cypher cam there, bro.
I must wait.
He's just been struggling.
He lives
trying
up to his
hold
name,
down
doesn't he?
These mid connectors. Brett looking to be noted. Jeremy.
And like now you're playing retake. The round's over.
Towards elbow. Couple shots across, a minor connection, but widely everybody still very healthy.
Why would anyone move there? I don't know. It looks cool.
Very clear on the trap wire, but now Bleed gonna struggle to try to get themselves into position to actually retake this site.
You just have a paranoia to work with. The smoke is scary, that's it.
Sending it into elbow, does connect on the two. Push coming forward. Darian gonna be able to find one. Redla getting the other, but not ready for Jesse Bash to be back.
It's expensive? True.
He collects a second. Zest now, last man alive. Just gonna have to play it quiet. They're drifting away to the opposite
But if
side of
it's
the map.
expensive, don't
Hold on to
like.
weapon. Team Secret now gonna be getting themselves up to 11 rounds.
You know when people from poorer countries
Well,
move
now
to
with
richer
Bleed, you're
countries
gonna
to
have
like
to address
earn money and then like they
this
go
ramp
back?
control, because you're seating over rope
Would that
control
not work in
because of it,
Iceland?
And Crazy Guy's left on an island trying to hold down that position with just the fade. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to have that fade in that
Maybe there isn't
spot.
jobs there. I don't
That
know.
Utility very well
What
suited
jobs
for
do
that
they do in
position.
Iceland?
Certainly
Fish?
the prowlers and other things can really be a nuisance, but you know, you got to get to that spot where you can actually use it. So yes, you're able to control the extremities of the maps, but I think his Bleed.
It's these Erastics coming with the knowledge
Crazy
that I
guy
needed. That's what I thought
calling
was
for a
going to be the
little
case,
bit
that
of
they have
help.
very strict immigration.
Towards the ropes, seeing if you could prevent or at least make it a lot more annoying for Team Secret to get through there. But for now, not much changing in their positionings in terms of their players. This is looking like their default. Crazy Guy immediately backing down. Dog to scout out, get a little info, but Crazy had already dropped in a rope, so he's going to be able to dodge.
Bro, just end the secret.
For now,
All you've got to do is get the
Secret
spike
says,
down
well,
and you win.
Okay, we can maybe take some mid control. We know that they've given a lot of that space over. There is that sonic sensor to consider. Zest could do some damage off that info, but Jesse on his own.
Trapwire set up the push forward, and Darian able to win out the fight. It's quite a bit of damage, but now the approach coming through, getting ready to hit onto B. Smoke sent Paranoia across, and now the net coming through into play.
Again, here's that sight hold. This is like what you're looking for.
Costing him his life. Jeremy going to be taken down. Now it's all on Envy. This man's been pulling off miracles here for the team all day long. Can he do it once
Another
again?
1v3 for Envy.
Tap onto the spike. On dodge, Darian the first to fall. Fuel, however, limited. Has to drop
30
that.
seconds left.
Wary about the drift across over in towards stairs. As Retla watching from above. The push forward.
Tough
Retla's
though.
got the
Tough though
headshot.
from back there.
Bleed denying the map point, the match point away from Team Secret for now.
And this is more of what you'd like to see for Bleed in terms of what your opponent's decision making is going to be. And Team Secret, I think, smelling a trap in mid, even though there wasn't one, but that was potentially the senses that they got there. Great grab net from Zest. But there's so much annoying util that you have to deal with. You have that trap wire. Next to that is that sonic sensor. And it's so difficult to get through the extremities of this map with the way that Bleed's comp is arranged.
Old
Annihilation
Viper
for
wins
Zest.
there. I
Long
don't
road
know
back here
about
for
that.
Bleed.
Fucking hell, it's gonna go to
About to be
overtime. This
couple
is
critical ultimates
it's
online
gonna
for
just be a
Seekers as well as a
fucking mess.
showstopper. Just one away here for Secret. Bleed need to try to
What
get
day's
this
today?
round
Today's
as cleanly as
Saturday.
they possibly can.
Tomorrow,
Try
I'll
to
do a
tuck
video
Darian
about the
into
13
corner,
hour.
Have the cam right behind him.
Today I won't make a
Kinda
video.
set him
I've
up
streamed for long
for
enough.
some kills potentially.
I've had to deal with
Jesse
this for
tries
long
to lurk
enough.
through there or something again.
Tomorrow,
Got an answer
13
for
0.
that.
Monday,
Question is
power
are they gonna
ranking.
be able to break through
Tuesday,
it?
power
TGE
ranking.
thinking about the paranoia
Yeah,
up
that'll
towards
work.
that ramp position. So even with that extra, oh, he spots ahead.
Just a glimpse.
Make the rankings today? I already made the first one. We'll do the other one tomorrow. Throw City?
Nothing taken there from the nade.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know who I was playing with in the last Throw City game, but it was the first time I played Throw City and thought, this is like rank.
Damage, but there's the reveal, and Redla able to collect the kill and be dead. Bash taken
Like,
down.
every other Throw City game I've played has been way better than ranked. But that last one I played was like, oh, this is like playing ranked.
Down to 11 HP.
Ban them then? No, not in a toxic way, just in like, it was kind of like just a, you know, people were just off doing whatever the fuck they wanted with.
Watched by Scary.
Cover going out.
It was Abyss as well, so it was just
smoke.
Shit map as well. It's like, what are you gonna do?
Knows that he's bought some attention on that side, but the real question is how much? You know, you don't really have.
Are you calling your team bad? I mean, they weren't bad. Also, why do we balance? Why don't we balance in game? I still don't fucking understand why we've started balancing on the fucking Throw City MMR. It makes no fucking sense.
Secret still with an immense amount of opportunities to close this one out to avoid a catastrophe similar to what we saw on Ascent.
Because Final Moment said so, but it doesn't make any sense.
Around here between the side of Bleed.
FM got mad his Throw City elo is low.
Yep, I saw the head
just a glimpse right before.
Why does he care? Who gives a shit?
Nasty.
Very solid collection on that.
Well, a lot of ults. This could be a...
Oh, this could get messy.
Bannon?
Yeah, this could be a pretty wild round. Just looking at it.
Flash out, nothing spotted.
Bro, this is gonna get close.
Just out in mid. Sending out the net.
Got 4 ults, both sides.
Oh, no, sorry. Walls.
Yep, barrier mesh.
That's a shit bag.
Trailblazer just gonna get cleared out here quickly.
Your mods have an ego problem.
But this is the part of the map that I think Team Secret could potentially exploit. Is middle. Make these pushes a little bit deeper. Get into the lines of Bleed. That's caused Bleed some grief. Haven't really been able to respond to it all the time properly.
Quite far forward, nothing spotted.
Yeah.
Should tell him this
Should have been
be
elo
B.
balancing
There's a
all
swing in.
along.
Scary,
What?
trade
Why
out.
though? But it doesn't
Gonna
make any
damage
sense
double.
because everyone starts at
Go
a
ahead and
neutral
kill that
elo.
off. Oh,
But
Sam,
not everyone is a
it's not gonna
neutral
hit
player.
anything.
Like you have to
They
play
just
like
look back,
10
they win
games
out.
before your elo is even close to
Still not
correct.
bound. Rotation still not
Which
coming
means for
through.
new players,
Jeremy
like it
now
makes no
goes down for
fucking
hit,
sense.
Crazy guy completely unaware.
Okay,
ends up
Secret,
getting
end this.
blown to smithereens. 2GE finds Zest, Redla dead. And now it is all on Darian in a 1v5. Poison Orb knocks that back there with his forehead, but that's about the most that he's going to be able to do here in this round. 5 players left alive, all weapons about to be retained unless he can find something on the back end, but that's going to be Secret getting themselves
To be
up
fair,
to
the
match
in-game
point.
auto balance is also
I would
shit.
have gone for the headbutt there.
Surely better than just randomly fucking.
Try to send it right back at him. But yeah, I mean, Secret, this time around, winning that big duel against Scary.
But like to
opens up
me,
so much
what's more
space
likely
against
that the
B-site.
game auto balance that your MMR in game is
Really starting
is
to
wrong of like
get a
however
feel, I
many
think,
fucking rank
for this
games you've
comp.
played,
You know, able to wait
or
out
that your
deadlock
fucking
utility. That's something that
Throw
caused them a
City
little bit
elo that you've played
at the front
fucking
of B main
maybe
previously
10
with
games
grab
of or
net. This
less
time around the Annihilation
is wrong.
finds nothing. Nobody got cocooned. So disappointed.
Well, I think that means that we have to go to overtime.
Oh, well, that's fine. If that's how it be, if that's how it be,
Don't fucking
then
get
I'm
chippy
fine.
with me, FM1. I've already had one mod
the
being
Annihilation
chippy
out.
with me today.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
Well, we'll see if they can make it happen. Odds stacked against them.
Do one.
Even harder, it would seem, compared to what we had seen on Ascent. And that's saying something because it's a hell of a run back from them.
Banner?
Now, Secret just too clean on this attack. I mean,
Holy
Scary
fuck,
nearly
the
losing
Masters
one
event
opening
spoiled
kill,
us. I had forgotten how us league play was.
breaks down so
Anyways,
very
God
quickly.
bless my team gang, and they'll only show up for the more bangers gang chumps.
Available here for on both sides.
No, General Genji. I need you here for all
He
these
just needs
games.
one orb for the Viper's pit.
Because that's the thing, we can just
They can get to
fucking
that
laugh at
post
this.
plant. It's gonna be really tricky. You don't have a ton of util
Atta Plonka.
other than Crazy Guy.
Is
to
that a
clear
play on
the
Atta
Viper's
Captain?
pit as the side of Bleed, so
Or is that completely unrelated and your name is just
Sure, gonna hit
Atta
for now.
Plonka?
Smoke forward.
Plonker is a very
Towards Bale.
British word.
Trailblazer with a quick glimpse. Dive forward. Not sure if he was spotted.
What a name.
Things are coming down. He looks for the swing out, but the timing just missed.
did you see the foot?
Not sure if he noted it. He's going to continue to push forward here. Potential backstab
I think he saw
opportunity
the
for those
foot.
players in
You get
DRX,
shot,
but
you
he's
lose
just
the
gonna start
round,
slowly
you lose
Look who it
the
is, Team Shanda.
Pursuers. Very much set up.
The birthday
They're in
boy
A lobby.
yesterday. 9
They're on the
months.
cam, and now he's gonna turn his back over.
Unbelievable.
But still, this is going to be a difficult
What a
position for
legend.
Team Secret to read.
It is. He's got him between a rock and a hard place. Coming up behind him. Fast rotate. They're ready to come through. It's scary. He's just out in the front. Some shots across. Some damage dealt. Doesn't get the headshot there on the Wild
Egg
Warrior. Puts
uses
the spike down
what?
on the ground. Now the showstopper in behind. Exits the smoke.
Oh.
Misreads the situation.
Oh, Plonka?
Doesn't know where he's at. Still destabilized. Finds
Yeah,
Jeremy.
it's a very British word.
Envy now arriving. The
Bro,
shot's
just
not quite
fucking end
connecting.
this
The TP
shit.
back across
Nice.
the map. The reveal coming through. T2GE.
He was
Arriving.
still fucking in the thing.
Get the plant down. Full send rotate coming through. This bleed. Start working their way across. Maybe trying to catch it.
Of course you just take a fucking 1v1 on your own. Fuck me.
Reads that he's in the smoke, finds the headshot. Now it's all on Envy. Once again, choice made. Damage received. It's a double setup. Just going to try to ensure that this
Who
is
the fuck is Wild Oreo?
come through. And Envy looks to just back away. Bleed.
Oh, they made
4
roster
rounds to
changes,
go for
bro.
overtime.
Yeah, wise there from Envy. Don't want to give any extra orbs over. Still a lot of rounds to work with. Still that annihilation connection.
Let's just
hope and
fucking
play.
go.
The dream is alive.
Oh,
That
just
What does
right
Plonka mean?
Yeah, right before
I like
it.
that how
Still
you spelled it
nasty
with an
shot.
A. Here in the, it's normally
Jesse.
spelled with an ER, but I like that you.
No, it doesn't.
Fucking hell! Silvers know this lineup.
Now it goes there. Gets the setup finally.
It just means that you're an
Got
idiot.
it. Okay, I love
Basically.
this change up here from bleeding away. A sonic sensor in mid. So you've got a lot more control of the map with this spread. Really
Is Wild
like
Oreo
this.
the guy from Throw City game?
Trapwire has to get
No,
back.
but he
spray.
does have an Oreo
not
spray
gonna be any of this
as
one.
his
There's the
spray,
reveal.
and I think that
First
that's
kill
really
gonna be
funny
found.
and cool.
Push forward, paint shells flying, spotted, rotating around the back of the cyber cage here, but Retla trying to figure out which way he needs to be looking here
Nice
to try to
one-way.
reinforce the rest of the team. TP in towards backside, Wild Oreo just going to be topping everybody up there with that healing. Trailblazer to try to scout, but quickly cleared out. Retla able to adjust, finds Jeremy, but Wild Oreo fighting back. Daria now dropped to GE, so very low. It's scary, out of bullets. He ends up getting taken down. Good damage found, Jesse Besh down to his sliver. The push forward, crazy
What a
guy.
scrappy
1v1,
round.
Zest getting another.
1v1.
And now it's all on Wild Oreo. And he's got it!
GG.
The 3K to close it out, 13-8
Wild
once
Oreo.
again.
Okay, secret win. Fucking hell. My watch is ended. Fuck me. Right, yeah, I don't think I'll make a video today. Tomorrow I'll make a 13-0. Hopefully the games are faster tomorrow, because, I mean, this has been a long-ass stream for 2 games. Even though there was a 13-0. But there you go. Secret win. DRX win. TMV pick'ems in shambles. Bleed needed to win that 5v2. Can we get the meet Carlos? Sure. Play Throw City. Don't forget to play Throw City. And you'll meet people like Carlos.
There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream, a virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Meet Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, his comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Meet Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master tactician, digital star, Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand, filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world he'll forever reign, the heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Meet Carlos the gamer, with heart so